Let's see. Uh-oh. What? What are you talking about? Did that not work? There we go. What? No live stream. Shut up. What are you talking about? Huh. I don't. There we go. There we go. There we go. What up, Catra? What up? What up, Josiah? What up? Hold on. Okay. The first to like, because Catra's slow. All right. Let's see. Live chat. Thank you for the first like, Josiah, brother. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Nuh-uh, me first. Okay. What's going on or about it? I wasn't slow and I hit it right away. Okay, the fan's on. The fan is on. Okay, we got the mic turned up. There we go. All right, let's see if this works. All right, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see if this works. Google Chrome. Pop. There we go. No, it shows I'm first. I'll take you, Josiah. We'll give him some love. What up, Neo? No. He was the first non-moderator, but you did come in here quick. You were the first in. He was the first to like. On our way to 2,500 subs. All right, let's see. I think we're at like 22, 25. I'm better. Well, I wouldn't say you're better. She's that. Okay, yes, be nice. Be nice. I love you all. I love you all. All right, let's see. Richard demonstrates some of his secrets in editing in 15 years in the industry. That's funny, sorry. Oops. Oh no, what happened? All right. There we go. Sorry. And now I don't want to be nice. You got to be nice. You're a moderator. My wife tells me that I have two major faults, and I don't listen in something else. I forgot I wasn't really listening. Yes, everybody be nice. We love each other. Matt is alive. Has arrived. Yo, congratulations. Thank you, Dragon Brother. Thank you. What's up, Mongolia Empire? You look like the mystery gift with the gold rabbit. Thank you. Let me know who everybody subscribes. I'll put you on the wall of love. The wall. Where'd my marker go? Oh no. Uh-oh. All right. There it is. All right. So what are we putting up there? We're putting up. I love mean mods. I cannot lie. None of the other brothers can deny. When a mod comes in with a itty bitty grin, I like eating my food. It's 3 today. I could no, Catra. Does not you mean you could be mean? All right. So. Yeah, you're going on the wall, brother. Josiah's going on, Neo's going on the wall, and I'm guessing Mongolia subbed. We'll just take a guess. Yeah, you subscribed yesterday, all right. Okay. All right, let's see. Josiah. Mongolia, Neo. Who else did I miss? Neo. Who else did I miss? Amal and Term will be our secret. Kubla Khan. Yeah, your name's on the wall. I just put you on there again. Amal and Term. There we go. All right, we on our way. Kubla Khan. Famous. Yeah, we're over 2K. Let's see where we're at. Now. Gujle. Okay, 110th grade. It says 2.22. I don't think it'll tell me the exact number. Once you get over like 2,000, it just says 2 dot. So 2.22. Dragon. Oh, okay, I gotta put dragon on the wall. Yeah, I put your name on the wall. I just did it, Neo. Where'd I put you? I just put Neo on the wall. Neo. Dragon. Yeah, it's a lot of freaking names on this wall, boy. A lot of freaking names. Dean Sin. There you go. Neo's right here. Neo. All right. Bam. Making it happen. Yeah. Almost there. Yeah, we'll be there. May I request a dragon scale on my wall? Yeah, I think we'll hit 3K by summer. Yeah, I was looking at my life is an amalgamation of everyone else's expectations, coupled with our choices. Just saying. Yep, choices is the big thing. The choices that we make. There was a saying, it was like we're born from our parents' decisions and we die from our own. Okay, let's see. All right, we're going to put speech. Oops, speech. Oops, speech. There we go. Let's do text to speech. Little native mama. I'm going to send this live to my best friend, Ned. Do it, hey, brother. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm down with it. For real. Yeah, if you got any buddies online, let's do it. We're trying to get to 2,500 subs, boy. Yeah. All right, let's change the voice chat. Oops, voice. Okay, let's see what David sounds like. I mean, Mark. All right, let's see. I think Mark sounds better. Thank you. All my exes live in Texas. All right, let's see. What are we going to do today? Let's check our mail.
I'm lucky number 7 in the likes.
You're lucky number 7 in the likes. Thank you. Oh, we're up to 7 already. Boom. Ain't no problem, man. Just doing it. Thank you, my friend Dragon, brother. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to save the world. I'm AI. They didn't finish my glasses. Frickin' Elon. Slurp. Okay, like. What a bunch. Hold on, what a bunch of good looking. Hold on. Folks. There we go. Sorry, me and Plus Ultra just did a collab. I'll show you guys real quick. All right, shorts. Okay, where's it at? Let's make it a little bit bigger. All right. Oh no. All right, there we go. Listen to his sneeze and listen to mine. Oops.
10 viewers right now.
There we go.
It could be a cute trend. You could do dinosaur, spikes, paw prints, etc.
There you go. Allergies will change you.
That sound cut off.
What happened to my beard? If anybody wants to do any collabs, let me know. We did too. The editing is so perfect.
I'm
10 views,
frying
right? Oh,
cabbage
that's
with
right.
deer
Could be
meat. It
cute
smells
trend.
delicious. Come fix a plate.
Frying cabbage with deer meat smells delicious. Hey, let's do it. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. What up, TWC?
Love you, social security.
There we go. Making it happen. Making it happen.
Your sneeze sounds like a gunshot. My best friend said one time when I sneezed. Is them saugos?
There you go.
You're a snake. What's up?
There you go. Now I got glasses. There you go. Hey. I just fixed my glasses. Okay, let's do this. Now that we got that up here, let's go down here to videos.
My toilet went poop.
All right, let's see.
Your biggest regret in life?
Me? I don't think I've made it yet. Did I make it? 424. Oh, where'd it go?
Need a poor plumber.
Is this it? Oh, okay. Okay.
You are a funny man.
Thank you, brother. All right. Okay, I got it. All right. Okay, so we'll edit that later. How to fix your glasses online. Nice. Nice. That looks good too. It looks good. Okay, cool. Let's save that real quick. Drawing glass. You're at the golf simulator? Hey, what up? I'm not that innocent. All right, now we got that video done. There you go. Look, now nobody can tell my glasses are brown. Nice. Who needs AI when you got creativity? They have a the merch is on. There's a link to 110thgrade.com. 110thgrade.com.
How do I buy merch? My GF1T let me wear my AW Bear costume I bought online when we're intimate. Any advice? Also, remember when I said my best friend lives in Texas? Well, I live all the way up
yeah,
in New
dude.
York by
Hold
the
on.
Canadian
We
border.
got some serious stuff here to talk about. Dude. That's grounds for dismissal. I would not date a girl that would not let me wear A&W costumes. That's grounds for dismissal, brother. Yeah. Dude, no. Gone. She's gone. No, I ain't living life like that. She's got to know what's important in life. Obviously, she doesn't. She's got her priorities all whacked out. All right, so 110thgrade.com, and then you can see, you click on catalog.
Hey, I'm back.
And then here's all the merch stuff.
Dude,
And there's the creatine, the vitamin D.
you said AW. FR.
A&W, yes, the root beer stuff. For real. Right, things are important. Things are important. Yeah, this is a pretty cool shirt here.
Hey,
It's got my big old 110
would you rather
grade.
gain weight or gain eagers?
Yeah, you got me once, George. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay, anyway, there we go. I might have to get the beanie up there for winter. Yeah, where you at, brother? Where you at, Dragon?
I might have to get the beanie for the winter up here. Well, yet any partner of mine can dress up like root beer in the asexual community that is our leader. Well, and dragons and garlic bread and
Sauce. All right, allergies will change you. All right, let's see. Yeah, we got merch. We got Vidma.
I just did a 40-footer on a PAR-5 I'm cooked in this golf.
I was gonna say 40-footer. Pipe, I'm guessing you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, brother, get yourself some merch, man. Get yourself some merch. I'm going to sell glasses. I love it. I love it.
Oklahoma got 2 tornado warnings already down.
All right, let's see what we got going on with tornadoes. Oh, lightning strikes. Just check this out. If you guys want to see where the lightning strikes are in the world, they got the lightning map, real-time lightning map. This thing's freaking look, and you can see them actually hitting.
I'm up by the St. Lawrence River.
St. Lawrence River. St. Lawrence. I wonder if we can do a search. We probably just gotta do it like this. Yeah, look at all that. Look at that. There's Nashville. Here's up where. Dang, you've got some serious freaking action going on in your area. Oops. And it's also,
Michigan,
you can turn
LMAO.
on the audio. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. Oops. There's like a click every time.
Yeah, I had that last night. Typical Michigan.
Yeah, that's where she's at. Or not Michigan, she's in Wisconsin.
Why is everyone so angry today? I'm starting to think my people just suck sometimes. Growling.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, I don't deal with that anger.
https youtube.com shorts
freaking lamb.
emrytmzcsr4si2kba6235yezmy6r.
All right, let's see what Lamb's got. Hit the like button. We're trying to get to 2,500 subs. Tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your dad. Oh, let me pause that. Yeah, right. The first thing to pop up was copyrighted. You know, okay, hopefully it's copyrighted.
Don't worry about mama. Other people's moods should be
Yeah,
your
that's not
problem,
copyrighted.
yours. My mom doesn't understand you too. You should grow out your beard. Yeah, grow a beard. You.
This is definitely copyrighted. What up? All right, he's definitely going to give me a copyright issue. Not copyrighted, but it's all copyrighted. Freaking wackadoo lamb. What up, Troll Boulevard? Grow a beard? I'll think about it. Now that I'm freaking in my 40s, I can grow one. I couldn't grow any at all in like my 20s and 30s. It would be all like patchadoodle. No, I'm still on I'm still on Nicaragua. I haven't opened any of the other bags yet. I'm probably gonna go on to Sumatra tomorrow. But yeah, it was good stuff. I really like that stuff. Definitely no copyright. You're saying none of those clips are copyrighted, right?
https youtube.com shorts youtube
He's like, it's older than 20 years.
3WLJ42.
This definitely has no copyright. There you go.
Why drink coffee when there is chocolate milk?
I make both. I turn my coffee into chocolate milk.
Right. Who are you? How'd you get in here? I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
Boom! Who are you and how'd you get in here? I'm a locksmith.
Right.
And I'm a locksmith.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
There you go. Lovely Lamb Lunch makes an appearance. Why I drink coffee? Because it's chocolate milk. So freaking because coffee is good for you. And coffee filters your water too as you make it. Bam! That's how you fix your glasses. No, that's why I take calcium. No, I put milk in my coffee though. I put milk in my coffee. Actual cow's milk. Back in your crib, Ovaltine, make milk and $1 again. Feed the farmers. Yeah, that was just an issue today with freaking farmers. Well, hold on, we'll look at that in a little bit. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see what else is going on in the world. Let's see where the lightning strikes are. Damn. America's
you
getting
again?
lit up, boy.
Big up Pharma.
Big up Pharma. Is it you again? Yes, April. Again. Man, ain't nothing going on in Asia.
Oh yeah, yellow teeth, I can tell you like coffee.
Yeah, I like coffee. I like
Yippee.
coffee. Bam. There's the Rocky Mountains, boy. Jeez. Man, that's a freak. You can see exactly where the storm
I've gone on to
front
May now, April.
is. It's almost May. We got 6 more days. Today's my sister's birthday. Oh, look at this going out in the freaking ocean.
Wait,
Look
is
at
there
that.
a AI voice?
Yes, there is. I've got AI glasses too. Look. You want to see my AI glasses?
You've never heard that in your life. Rich, just sit there and be pretty, we'll watch.
There you go. There you go.
This
It's
time you
time. Look at this freaking wackadoo. I can't. There doesn't look like there's any land masses. It's just hitting the water. What is that? What is that? That's so
June
crazy.
next. Y'all think Rich could start an of
Yeah, it works. Thank you, April. It works. Thank you. All right, what's next? All right, let's do this.
Yay.
Let's see. All right. All right. What's next here?
Call of Duty Golf. OnlyFans, lonely faps, maybe.
Party in the USA. P-A-R-T in the USA. No, I don't think I know it. All right, let's see what's going on here. Boom. Oops. Boom. Boom. All right, we're gonna make it. Oh, you know what? What I wanted to do. Is that what it is? Oh, yeah. Lamb's a Katy Perry fan. All right, let's see what we got going on. Vampire Survivors.
Are you a first worlder?
I guess you would call me that. What up, Zanzu? Last played today. I guess not me. I've only got 8 out of 243 achievements. Come on, boot up. Boot up, buddy. There comes the music. Oops, why isn't that not working?
I'm a first wonder.
There we is that working? There we go. There we go. There we go. All right.
Why? You. Low-key, a Minecraft stream could be cool.
It sucks being born a third world citizen.
Born a third
Yeah.
world citizen.
I can imagine. Go ahead and time her out, Kadra or Lamb. Let's see. Alright, let's see. King Bible. Knife.
Why does it keep saying him?
Let's see.
It's called developed country now.
Yeah, right. It's called a developed country. And an underdeveloped country.
Not happy with the scam.
No.
What?
Let's see what we can find. Oh, I didn't need any food. Okay. Oh, almost. Come on. There we go. Fires at random. Every enemy deals heavy damage.
It's funny to me.
Yeah, I understand. It's funny to you.
Who needs ejected rich?
It's all right. If she does it again, if April does it again, time her out. Let's see. There we go.
Streamer called Destiny plays this game. I recognize it.
Somebody donated it yesterday or the day before. So I started to play it. All right, hold on. I need a couple more here. There we go. All right, so Santa Water.
I'll now her child.
There we go. There we go. You just got to stay alive long enough. What is this? Money? What is this red one? Does it take it away? Spinach, garlic. Okay, raise inflicted damage by 10%. Damage nearby enemies. Reduce resistance to knockback and freeze. High damage. Okay, let's do an axe. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at these freaking guys. Jeez, there we go. Look at all these. Wow. Wow. Joe, no. This is getting crazy. Santa Water fires one more projectile. Jeez, man, look at these freaking wackadoos.
You can drink tap water, Rich, or you need to buy in Google.
I have a bunch of filters. Man, I got to get back over there, where all the freaking wackadoos are. Look at all those gems. There we go. There's them gems.
Popeye.
Almost. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, magic wand fires one more projectile. We're about to get hit by a bunch of bats. Come on, throw it up. There we go. All right, that was a bunch of gems over here. There we go. Look at all this. This is going to get me up there quick. Alright, knife, one more projectile. Axe fires one more. Knife fire one more. Okay. Bam. Now I'm going to make this happen. Now I'm going to make it happen. No! Alright, I got to find some freaking food. There we go. There should be some over here somewhere. Oh, that's just a gem. I mean, a coin. Alright, no. There we go. Dang it. There we go. Hopefully there's some in here. Let's see. Give me some food. Dang it. No food. Ghosts. Alright. Axe fires one more axe. Reduce incoming damage by 1%. Retaliatory. Alright. We'll do one more axe. There we go. Now we got a bunch of axes going out. There we go. Alright. Come on. I need some food, boy. I don't know what that does, but I need some food. I need some food, boy. Come on, give me some food. Jeez. There we go. Come on, I need some food, boy. Oh no.
Cool Uncle is evolving.
I'm evolving. What up, Rock, brother? Jeez, man, I'm gonna get freaking 86th on this. No way. No. No, I did it. All right. It's something vampire or something or other. I need some food. Give me some food, please. No. I need some dang, yeah, I just need some food. Jeez, somebody give me some food. No more food, jeez. Alright, that should do something. No way.
Is it a website game?
No, it's Steam. It's Steam. It's called Vampire Chasers, Vampire or something. I forgot the name of it already. Oh, come on, it's gotta be some food over here. Somebody give me some food. No. Oh no! 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Here, I'll tell you the game right now. It's it was $3. All right, so I got 2 more unlocks. Find an aura Cataglion. Vampire Survivors. That's the name of the game. Vampire Survivors. Yeah. Okay, so options, unlocks, collection. All right. All right. You can drink tap water, Richard. No, I don't buy bottled water, brother. I have serious filters. All right, let's see what this guy does. Let's try to make him more buff. I don't think I can do this yet. I gotta buy that person. What do they do? Projectiles get 10% faster every 5 levels. Gains 10% more damage every 10 levels.
Shorts JTVNNEWASG0SIH90LR4QWZLBRB pop.
Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll do that in just a second, Lamb. Let me see how long this takes me.
But do slimes count as vampire?
I mean, okay, so Laurel's sheaves with damage, high damage. Okay, Candelabra augments area of attack by 10%. Alright. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Come on.
Music is original AI.
This is like 10 years old, I think. There we go. Dang it. Alright, Santa water, generate damaging zone. No.
This is like early GTA.
Early GTA, that's right. Come on. No. Dang it. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I hit the wrong dang button. No way. Okay, whip fires 1 more projectile, so this does front and back.
Do you still watch chat history?
Yeah, I like it.
When I announced the big thing on May Day, it might be GTA 6.
No! Jeez, boy. Look at that. Jeez, boy. No way. No way.
Might not be though.
Look at this freaking craziness.
Damn, I sound like a wolf.
Get out of there. No. Dang it. No, 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 no. That's crazy.
Text to speech sound depressed.
The thing is, as soon as you click this, it goes back on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm only a lamb, I'm afraid of wolves.
Alright, let's see if I can get a bunch of these freaking gems now.
Hey.
Alright, okay, where's all those freaking wackadoos at? Now I can get it.
I am a rock, just throw me.
Alright, one more projectile gains 8% more experience.
You.
It sucks when you can't find any more food. There you go. See, because these little fire jamolators here, oh, they can give you food sometimes, but a lot of times it's just wackadoo.
I'm a rock star.
You're definitely a rock star. No. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Rock ape fam.
There we go. Now I got food. Alright, that's cool. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't think I leveled up fast enough. Peach mode. Bombards in a circling zone. Shields damage when active. Fire when fires at random enemy deals heavy damage.
I played a gig tonight with no material and I killed it.
Killed it? Dang it. Alright, let's see. Alright. Now I need to go collect a bunch of these gems now that that thing's gone. Alright, where was I at? Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Look at this. This is going to give me a power up here. Bam. There we go. Whip. Area damage, base damage by 5%. Fires one more projectile. Get 10% luckier. That's probably what I need. Alright, let's just do more damage. Alright, so now my whip is bigger. Come on.
Rely on lamb instincts.
Alright, I gotta keep moving.
Intelligence.
There we go. Treasure found. Open. Alright, see the thing is...
Modesty, LOL.
Alright, okay, so now base damage. So as soon as I click done, it doesn't give you any time to get back to the keyboard. You gotta be quick. And then now these things take a lot more damage to die. I got to 10 minutes and 34 seconds the other day. And I think that's all it does. I don't think you ever win. I think it's just to see how long you can go for.
This is like Gauntlet.
Gauntlet? No way. Dang it. Look at these freaking wackadoos.
Played it on Spectrum in 80s.
No way, ZX Spectrum. Dang it. Dang it, why didn't you give me food?
Has it on cassette.
And then it's going to have that wackadoo thing coming up, the big circle of jamulators. And then it's going to freaking...
Yeah.
Alright, see if I can get to this thing. No! So I got to get around to those, No. Okay, no way. You got to be freaking kidding. No, it's just a gem. And there's no way to look at these freaking things. You gotta find these.
Hey, John.
Look at this freaking wackadoo coming at you.
Hey, lamb lunch.
Come on, give me something. Give me something. Damn it. Lunch. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. I just had a lovely lamb lunch. Alright, so I can get over here. Okay. Damage by 5%. Damages enemies, reduces resistance to knockback and freeze. Fires quickly in the face
Watch your
direction.
fucking language, bro. There are damn kids here, bro, like shit, man. Name. Thinks I like her name as well. Topad oil.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Dang it. I need one of these things to give me some food.
King in the castle.
Alright, 941. I know we're gonna get attacked again. There it is. Oh!
Richard the First like HS more than you now.
No, can I get it? I can't. I'm not gonna be able to get to that. Jeez, man. That's oh yeah, this is it. I'm about done. I'm about done. There's no way I'm gonna get away from these freaking wackadoos. Look at this.
JS is in me.
See if this thing gives me some food. No. Damn it. Damn it. Defeat 5,000 enemies.
Richard.
Yes, sir. Alright. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, JS.
Refund power up. Oh, I can buy. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have spent a bunch of money. Raise inflicted damage 5% per rank. Alright, let's see. Armor,
Oh, nice.
max health. Augments max health, ranks 30%. $432. Alright, lock
We are
magnet.
Get my job angle.
632. Recovery. Recover per rank. 0.1. Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
I do a better impression of Rich than Rich.
Alright, where are we at? 5:30. I haven't even eaten anything yet today. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, we're going to quit this. We'll go back. Quit. Alright, let's close this. Stop. Confirm. All right, let's go back. Y'all. All right, here we go. So now we can do this 100% charge. Let's see where Wissat's at. 92. With this guy back in here, plug that up. You do it. Okay. All right, let's go make some food. All right, we're gonna make some food. All right, we're gonna do this remote camera feeds. Okay. And photo. There we go. Start. All right, so now we're gonna go. La 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 la.
Pick me up in chat before I come on later, Richard.
Okay, I'll hit you up. I'll big you up. All right, so let's go here. Let me do this real quick. YouTube. All right, here. Here. Pause. Here. Pause. Here. Pause. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, so let's make some food. Chili, baby. I'm chili, baby. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's get that cooking, boys. Let's get that cooking, boys. A B12 sandwich. Somebody sent a gift. Alright, where are we at? Alright, let's get the food done. Let's get the food done. Alright, let's see here. We got 40 freaking seconds. Alright, stir her up. Stir her up. Alright. 30 more seconds. Off to the store. Alright, brother. Alright, brother. Get my freaking crackers. There we go. Okay. There we go. What up? How you doing? How you doing, ladies? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Mm. There we go. On the flip side. Let's see. Let's do it, TWC. Your toilet's got COVID-19? Are you sure it's not toilet 19? Let's see. TWC got. What up, B2B? Chili, boy. Chili. I'm eating that chili. I got freaking chili on my screen. Chili on my screen, if you know what I mean. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's make some food. What's going on here? Come on, protein. Let me get a bowl. Come on. Chili, baby. Come on, pause. I'm chili, baby. Yeah, chili's good for you. Absolutely. It's got all that good stuff. Why can't I pause this thing? All right. There we go. Yeah, chili's good for you. Absolutely. I make a big old pot, about a gallon. I eat it with crackers, so I get a good amount of carbs with it. A lot of meat, a lot of beans, so a lot of proteins. And then it lasts me, so I only eat about half the amount of chili you would eat in one sitting. Then I get the freaking big meatball. Say something intelligent. Learn how to operate the body you're living in. Bam. Bam. Okay, stop. Yeah, boy, it's good stuff, yeah. Okay. Don't play golf during lightning strikes. They defy death. All right, let's watch that. Wear rubbers. Always pay your taxes. Right. There you go. That's the thing. Paparazzi. Right, because a lot of times ego comes from sources of information that aren't clarified. So people, yeah.
Right. Who are you? How'd you get in here? I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
Who are you and how'd you get in here? I'm a rocksmith and I'm a rocksmith.
I hate zoophiles.
You hate zoophiles, Goob? Why not, Goob? Why is that? Netanyahu. Okay, thanks for
I
letting us
want
know
T
and not
explain.
explaining.
https YouTube BBFZBCFAKSINPG Bugud NC8 low LZT.
I guess it was
I might.
wrong. I guess it was the wrong one.
Hello there. Andy the Gaby Cabby here from Monday. How you doing? Actually, so I've got
Gabby,
so much
Gabby.
content on here recently. It's been a difficult day yesterday. I won't go into it.
I'm back, folks.
Anyway, I've got my Patreon live chat tonight at 9. And
Taxi!
Anyway, here's today's content. What's all this about Asda's, eh? Asda's, eh? What's going on with Asda's? They've got their new yellow range. But people are upset. They can't get more than 3 lasagnas from the frozen aisle for 90p. They've got to do like say you've got a
From
family
what
of
I
4,
searched, zoo piles do sexual things
If
to
you get
animals.
3
That's
lasagnas
why
for
I hate
tea.
zoo piles.
and you've got to get like a macaroni and cheese. What's going on with that, eh? Now, if you think smart, because I'm Andy the Gaby Cabby, I could do like I could go into Asda's and get like I could get 3 lasagnas, and then Mrs. Gaby Cabby could probably come in a bit later, get another 3. Well, not even like 3. You get 1 lasagna should be quit in. Anyway,
I'm a rocksmith.
no, fuck off!
There
I
you
don't
go.
do pickups. It's all pre-booked. I got
Never-
fucking yellow Wi-Fi. I only do airport runs,
Only do airport
No.
runs.
not city airport. Gatwick, Heathrow. Sometimes Stansted, but mainly Gatwick and Heathrow. All right.
That's
so this
exactly
is
The
right.
very
reason
good,
zoo
um,
piles like animals
I
is
reckon
because
we
they
can
can't
get around
find an
that.
actual
Anyway,
human to like
what's
their
this
gross
about,
ass.
the cost of living,
Yep,
eh?
I'm.
Yeah, look at the cost of living. I only do frickin' airport runs, but look at the cost of living. Yeah. They're frickin' twisted in the brain cells. That's the problem. Those zoophiles. Yep, I'm confused. There's a lot of that much.
Hey everyone, welcome back to today's
Gee.
special compilation.
Gee!
Life is always full of unpredictable surprises, and sometimes the thin line between life and death happens in the blink of an eye. Welcome to the next special edition, The Luckiest People Caught on Camera.
People
Let's get
caught
started.
on camera. Oops. Man, that thing is serious. Look. Most things made out of like wackadoodle scrap
Sorry for
wood,
ghosting you, B.
like particle board
All
would
good.
collapse. That means this was solid.
What's the point of fucking an animal if you're gonna probably catch a disease, especially if it's a wild animal?
Dude, listen,
I was
preacher,
busy.
why do people bang prostitutes when they're probably going to get a disease? They don't care. Some people, their brains are so over twisted with lust, they have no idea. Like, it seems like a good idea. Right, like, why don't you just wait a couple years? Who cares? I need it now. Yeah, that thing's serious solid wood. That's why it didn't
Luck
fall
always
apart.
seems to be on the side of the little ones.
Love, yeah.
That little kid almost got crushed. I agree with you. Yeah, preacher, I agree with you.
A woman narrowly escaped in Surum, Turkey on
I
February
love you
2,
too.
2020.
Uh-oh. You're on the wrong side. Look at that. She's on the wrong side of the yellow freaking caution tape. She's on the wrong side of the yellow caution tape. She's like, maybe I should
Smart.
be over
The problem
here.
is
Oop,
people think
oop,
zoo
there
pile is
you
normal,
go.
but anyways, why am I on the topic on zoo piles? AR2.
Because some crazy ass freaking goofy goob felt like bringing it up. Look at this freaking. I don't understand. Look at that. That would have absolutely decapitated her. Look at that. Like, and why do people use 2 screws or a handful of nails, a small handful, to build structures? Look at this. Look at that. That just freaking. That would have absolutely just. Like, let's use sheet metal. Yeah, look, there's only 2 boards on here. There's 2 boards that they use to hold all that metal together. So, and obviously the wood stayed on the metal. Jeez, man.
Do zoo piles like or dislike zoos? If 2 doesn't hold it 4 never would have.
A woman managed to overcome strong winds
Like
in
Zeus.
Guam, Thailand on
I'm
February
confused now.
26th.
Man, I'd have got you.
Since zoos contains animals.
Right. Yeah, I used to work at a zoo, and so that was something we had to look out for. So the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore used to be called the Baltimore Zoo, and it was the free zoo in Baltimore. So people, like, it was just paid for by the city, so, you know, it was open to all of the residents of the city, or, you know, whoever. So people could go in there. When I worked there, it was the Maryland Zoo, because obviously Baltimore became Baltimore, and they were spending the money wrong, so they couldn't afford the zoo anymore. So the state had to come in and be like, we'll take over it, we'll pay for it. And so then they started selling tickets. But yeah, I heard lots of stories. And they think besides alcohol and drugs, like why people
Also a
die,
breakfast
why
show
people
format.
get killed in zoos is because they're chasing a desire.
Yo.
Look at this. Jesus. Look at that. Damn. That's crazy.
Z100 at
Soon we won't have ads. Lovely Lamb Lunch is buying the channel a YouTube Premium subscription.
Someone who employed you rich was a very brave face blue smile.
Yes, they were. It was worth it. Though. Damn, look at that.
A driver was saved when an object crashed through her windshield on the highway on February 10, 2026.
Damn, if that was in America, they would have been in the other seat.
I hope.
Oops, you can't park there. Sorry about that.
Lamb is sponsoring from Mayday Mayday.
That's right. Mayday. What are you doing?
That after this, they will pay more attention
I blinked
to
for a
using
split
the lane
second and saw a
properly.
car appear.
Yeah, watch.
I
And
hope.
boom. Yeah, and boom. I guess he's just gonna park there. He just left. Man, can you imagine if somebody was sitting under that freaking ledge? Look at it, walk right in front of it.
I think I'm gonna try to order the
That
B12
after
online
this,
today.
They will pay more attention
car
to
descended,
using the
LOL.
lane properly.
It's
The
a good
opposite of the
idea.
trot cars disappeared.
It did great for me. Does great for a lot of people. And a lot of people that I worked with in the movies. The way when you're working on movies, they invest in your health because they want you to be able to work like 14-hour days and whatnot to get the movie done. So they have medics that come around and they actually make sure that you take vitamins and whatnot because they don't want a deficiency to knock you out. It's definitely a good idea, and it's one of the big things that turned me on to start looking into what deficiencies we might have, especially if you can't absorb it through your intestines. Like the ones that I use are sublingual; they absorb through the mouth directly into the system rather than having to go through your gut intestines. They're just walking around the freaking highway, just chilling. Yeah, there you go. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. And it's like perfect weather too, and there's 3 cars all smashed up right there. Jeez. The opposite of Detroit.
They gave James Cameron cola for his crew in 80s.
Yes, cola. Oh, man. Hey, lady. What are you doing? Jeez.
A small truck lost control and crashed into a tire shop in Enar on February 13.
There was a guy in the back, too. Look at this. How do you freaking... Like, you're just doing 200 miles an hour? What's up, Lando? Ain't seen you in a while. Yes, you've been gone. Lando in VR. Long time no see.
I have no words for these clips.
Dude, listen, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, is it because it's not like in like on icy roads or wet conditions? It's beautiful, sunny, dry, everything. It's just people driving like as fast as they can.
Lab to Lando. Lamb.
Lamb to Lando.
A tanker truck lost control and knocked down a utility pole, nearly hitting 2 people on a motorcycle in Quemena, Malaysia on February 3.
Look at this. Look at that. Jeez. That ain't a tanker truck pushing up. Man, yeah, that would have done you bad. Look at this freaking guy. A concrete truck coming around 900 miles an hour around a freaking turn. Look how sharp that
Timber.
turn is. Yes, timber. No way. No freaking way. So that's overloaded. They overloaded the hell out of that truck with the tires had to be dry rot because the tires just blew out right here. Like, watch this. It's not like going around a steep curve or anything.
I'm a
It's just
lumberjack
all of a
and
sudden
I'm okay.
pop. Yeah, that's way overloaded.
A tanker truck lost control, knocked down a utility pole, and nearly hit 2 motorcyclists in Quemena, Malaysia on February 3.
Look at this.
That was
freaking-
full of water.
Hey, look what it says on it. Look what it says on it. It says committed fast. Committed fast. That's exactly what's going on. That's gotta be embarrassing. Look at this dude.
Seems his ancestors weren't too happy with him.
His ancestors. It's freaking it's ashes all over the ground. It's their ashes. That's their not mortuary. What do you call it? What do you have when you have a damn it. The thing for remembrance. What's it called? Not mortuary. Mortuary is where the body goes. Bodies go. But yeah, their ashes are up there. Watch when it hits the ground.
Ashes
the ashes
raining
go
down.
everywhere. Ashes are raining down. Watch. Oh, look at all, boom. Look at all the ashes all over the floor here. And
Seems his
over here.
ancestors weren't too happy with him.
His ancestors weren't too happy with him. Yeah, you got to sweep up grandma. Look at this freaking wackadoo. Look at this guy. Oops, I guess it wasn't screwed in. Lucky freaking grab. His heel is hooked on the end, so his head would have swung around and just jackalated on the freaking broken neck. How do you not? And he's in flip-flops. Oh, jeez.
A man in Tyre, Turkey on February 5 narrowly
Spleef
escaped death
IRL.
when he was hit by iron bars in a similar situation.
Look at that freaking... It's like 2x4s flying in and they missed him completely. Russia. Oops. Yeah, that's a biggin', boy. That whole half of that mountain, it's all the way to the dirt. Damn. Look at that. That's freaking crazy. Look at it. It's still freaking flowing down there.
An unbraked crane crashed into a workshop in Piauí, Brazil on January 23. Only material damage occurred. Please.
I like how he just stares like how the hell did I do that?
Jeez.
Can you join my Discord server?
Did you send me an invite? He just says join. He didn't say please or nothing. Maybe when you say please. There you go, brother. There you go. I'm in. I'm in. Learn to say please, whack-a-doodle.
Born in Banova, Turkey on February 6.
Look at these guys up there. Look at the... Hold on. Look at these two guys right up here.
Thank you.
Look at these guys. You're welcome, brother. Look at these two guys. They're ripping... This thing's ripping down the wall. And these two guys are just chilling, watching it happen. Why would you not watch it from the ground? I'm guessing they're going to have survived this, but... Look at that. Okay, now... there you go. Good thing you... There goes all the power for the freaking city.
The thought process behind those dudes.
Yeah, dude.
That's what they were
There
told.
wasn't no thoughts
They
going
told
on
me
in them
that
heads.
They haven't cut it.
Freaking crazy. Crazy.
A shopkeeper in Kars, Turkey, escaped danger in seconds when snow fell from a roof on February 8, 2020.
Jeez. That ain't just snow. That's a freaking... Look at that. Look how rotten those freaking... Or look at how bent these blades are here. I don't know if that's the problem or not, but look how... they're like cardboard and saggy. Oh, no, that's not the problem. Stop on him. Stomp on it. Turn it off, dude. Turn it off. There you go. Turn it off. Turn it off. There you go. Jeez.
I'm tired, boss ass blades.
Yep, I'm tired, boss.
A shopkeeper in Turkey caused an explosion by pouring perfume onto a stove on January 2026. I know.
Pouring perfume on it. Oh. Maybe he wanted it to smell nice in there. So he dumped freaking alcohol vapor perfume.
Be careful what you throw away.
Jeez. That has to have been, that had to be a drain cleaner. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this freaking guy. It's snowy and icy and he's taking the turn at like... There you go. It always works out.
An out-of-control car nearly ran over several people
Look
in
at all these
Kastamonu,
guys.
Turkey on February 11,
Drunker than
2020.
freaking lamb. Uh-oh. He got out. He got out. He got out and didn't put the freaking brake on.
Luckily, he reacted in time.
Who? Who reacted in time? Not the guy that didn't put the parking brake on. Ooh!
When something bad can happen, it usually does.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here?
They move around like hockey pucks.
Look at this. Look, look. What did she trip over? What did she trip over? And then the freaking thing crashes. Look, boom, trip. And then
When
this thing
something
comes
bad
freaking
can
whack.
happen, it
And then
usually
look,
does.
look at this. What's going on? Look. Oh no, 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 no. I thought I was gonna run him over. Dude's like, all right, throw the trash bags in, keep moving. She's still on the ground. Oh, he probably was looking at her.
That was a literal chain reaction.
Yes. Oh, yes. Jeez! Jeez, how did that happen?
motorcyclists
Look at this.
miraculously
It
survived
knocked the
after
bike out from
colliding
under their
with an
legs.
oncoming car and
That's
anchored
freaking
to-
crazy. Hold on. It knocks the bike out from under their legs and they both stay standing. That's freaking amazing. Watch this. Look at that.
Wow.
How do they both stay
What the
The
standing?
motorcyclists
How?
miraculously survived after colliding with an oncoming car and
That was it would've been a head-on
January
collision.
25, 26.
Jeez. That's freaking absolutely phenomenal. Oops. Jeez! Right in between those two ladies. Hold on.
How
There,
do you
look,
even
look
dodge
at that.
that?
Look at that. Do you see that? Watch this crap. Watch this. He goes right in between those two. Watch. And she just stays there. Look, watch. Look at this. Are you watching? Bam! Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it hits the curb in front of her. No way, dude. That's freaking nuts. Oops. Sorry, you okay? Yeah, alright. It's alright. I was just day drinking. We all good.
A truck
We're
lost
all good.
control in northern Vietnam on February 1, 2026, causing serious injuries, but the driver survived.
Brakes gone? No brakes. Nah, no brakes. Uh-oh.
A truck crashed into a supermarket in Santa Catarina, Brazil on January 27,
Brazil.
2026.
More Brazil.
Tactical nuke incoming.
There you go. Uh-oh, lady. Sorry, I'm so sorry. You're just gonna leave? Then she just left.
Car crashed into a bakery in Victoria, Brazil on February 5, causing serious damage but no injuries.
Room cleanup. Yeah, there's another one.
Room cleanup.
No way.
Without screaming,
no
she
way.
maintained complete
No
calm.
way. Look, she's not even off her phone yet. She's calling her boss. Uh-oh. Hey, your freaking whole wall's falling over, dude. That's what happens when you don't freaking build a wall, Plum. Look at these guys. Oh. That's a lot of glass. Sorry, guys.
What a save.
Yeah. No, oh, no, yeah. Somebody didn't put that freaking up right. Look at just couple lines of look at a couple lines of freaking adhesive. Oh, and now they put a bunch of little globs up.
The mother's quick reflexes prevented a disaster.
Wow, look at that. Wow. Wow. She's on her phone. She's still got her phone in her hand. Uh-oh. Hey, big brother. What a save, too.
They don't ever put their phones down.
Yeah, he's hammering. Jeez, hold on. I think that was off screen. Look at this. Look at that right there. Watch. Boom. She would have been freaking paint. Oh, he got out of the way in just a freaking nick of time. Jesus.
A pileup involving 3 cars and a van occurred in Mersingenis on January 21, 2020.
Oops. Nice. No way. Look at this freaking wackadoo. Look at this. Watch this craziness. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's like, I'm out of here on my motorbike.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh. What time is it? 6 o'clock. All right, let's do this. Oops. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? She's like, I'm putting that thing away. Forget that. No way. Look at this freaking work. Look how big that
A subway
freaking
construction site
sinkhole
collapsed in Shanghai, China on February 11. Timely evacuation prevented casualties.
Look at that. It's just freaking eating away at it. How do you screw up that bad that all... Because they don't care what the underlayer looks like. They just make it pretty on top and say, look what we did. Look at that. Now it's flooding. So it snapped the water lines and now it's all flooding out.
They don't ever check.
No, why would they? There's too much other stuff to do.
A sinkhole appeared in Cairo, Egypt on January 31, causing panic and leaving 2 people with minor
Dude,
injuries.
it's just freaking eating it. It's just eating
15
the
minutes,
ground.
okay, Rich.
I'm about to take a break, brother. I was gonna take a break at 6 o'clock at 6:03. I was just gonna finish up a couple more minutes. Oh, you said 9 o'clock.
Could have been a leak that caused it, maybe.
Yeah, but listen, that's bad. Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Okay, bro.
But they should have filled it full of gravel and everything. So if a leak occurred, it would just run through the gravel rather than washing away all of the sand
Let us
that's
do
there.
9.
You know. Yeah, 9's good with me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's ways to do it. And they didn't do that. And that all that stuff, all that
9 is
dirt
fine.
should have been pulled out. So what you're supposed to do, depending on your sea level, is how close you are to bedrock. Is you dig down or you put poles in the ground, pile driver. You pile drive piles in down to bedrock, and then you have a base area that you fill full of gravel and run away, and then you put the concrete and then the asphalt over top. They just ran
Yan Beda Badui.
what are those things called? Steamrollers to flatten the dirt down. They put asphalt right over top of it. So when a leak happened, it just rinsed away all the dirt. Yeah, now you can absolutely look. We've got cities that have been here 100 years, 200 years, and they've got all these things happening. Yeah, steamroller, steel roller, steamroller,
Steam.
steam. Look at
Blackwater
this.
entered a
Damn,
metal
that's
workshop in Macau, Brazil on January 3rd.
Yeah, there's listen, the Earth is older than a couple of years, right? We've been building huge structures. We've been doing water lines and pipes for hundreds of years. We know how to do it. This is new stuff. This is done in the last 50 years, and they did it wrong. I mean, we built the nuclear bomb in 1944, 1945, right? So we know physics. No, not 6,000 years.
6,000
you
years, Rich.
wackadoo. And that's just humanity, not the age of the Earth.
You
And that's
creationist.
only the people from the creation. Damn. Yeah, like especially areas like this. Listen, this is the problem. People like to steal from the government. Plain and simple. So they know there's going to be an area. The weather has been the same in the same areas for hundreds of years. They know there's going to be a lot of snow, a lot of rain, especially. So they know how to slope the roofs and everything. They know the materials they want to do. They use less. And the thing is, until there's an accident, you can't tell. So they can say, no, underneath all this road is all this concrete and all this and all that. And they'll say, okay, that'll, here's $7 million for that job. And they're like, we did it for 100,000. And that's what's going on here. What up, Josiah? But yeah, so they're just it's people ripping off the government and not caring who gets hurt. Like we know about flood areas, like especially when you see all these landslides. If you look around in America, we take like this really thick chain link fence and we wrap all the rock in that. So if it starts to go away, then you can cut those areas out and remove the loose rock and put the chain link fence strapping down. Look. Chain link fence used to keep landslides back.
Gov is a very slow duck.
Okay, like it might be hard to see, but it's very hard to see. Okay, here you go. Okay, so you see this? You see that? That's what we do here. They don't do that.
Landslides.
They don't do that anywhere else. Yeah, to stop the landslides. So this would save dozens of people's lives a year, but they don't worry about that because that for dozens of people's lives, when the government sees their people as slaves, as tax base, they don't want to spend money to save them, right? That's what we have. on
That's
the right
what
side.
we have on the sides of our road going into our city.
That's what you do. That's what you do. And all these other areas just don't do it. And they've got high rises and skyscrapers in their big cities. So it doesn't cost $1 million to do this. You know, it's a couple $100,000. Yeah.
Lambs lives. Duck season, Wobbit season.
Look at all that. Yeah, that's just and then they have big ass bolts to hold everything back. All of this, right? Like this is how you do it. Look, this is just to keep this freaking thing, old wackadoo from falling over. Here's holding all that rock back, so it works. But instead, you get a lot of rain, and then they split away a quick freeze. This holds it all back. So we know how to do it as humanity. They're just not doing it. You're gonna be live on your channel.
I will
next
be going
week?
live on my channel next week.
About freaking time. Yeah, like look at all this. This is even letting the trees grow through and stuff. Like this is to keep, like you see when roads get washed out, they could do this. They just don't do it. They just do not do it. Yeah, here's big ass ones too. And this is probably 100 years old. So we know how to do it. They just don't. We don't have the budget.
They should hire Buster Keaton to hold it back. After
Okay.
our Friday collab.
All right, we can do that whenever you want, brother. On Friday. Yeah, like look at that. They do that next to these houses because, and you see in like other countries, India in particularly, you see these big boulders and stuff just slide down, like 20 freaking houses just get washed away. Yeah, they just don't pay for it. They just don't. Because there's plenty more people to replace the people that get that die. Like all these nets.
The Lambit Affair after party.
These nets to catch rocks and stuff that fall. So yeah, it could all be done. We just don't do it. I mean, we do it.
Richie.
Yeah. What up, Tiny? Yeah. That's how you keep a bunch of this stuff from happening. That's how you keep a bunch of this stuff from happening, and they don't do it. And trust me, it ain't hard to do it. It ain't hard to get. They just don't. They just do not care.
I helped my dad put a concrete pad in today. I'm hooped.
There you go, brother. Get some work done. You should have got some video of it. Yeah, concrete work's hard work, brother. Like, look at all that.
Picture.
Okay, so which direction do you think the roof is sloped on this building? Which direction do you think it's sloped? It's sloped towards the street. If it was sloped back the other way, it would fall back and towards the other way. But
I bought Pokemon cards with my money.
there you go.
I started a
it's your
campaign
money.
towards
You can buy
any
whatever
amount
you
towards
want.
it is highly
Always
appreciated.
be on
Give
the lookout
Zengo
for
new
eyes
dream
on
car.
the
Thank
roofs.
you.
New dream car.
If miracles exist, this is one of them.
Look at that freaking baby. Look at that.
Good evening.
Good evening, Andy.
Pokemon cards are better than stocks.
Yeah, they can be. They absolutely can be.
Trying to save for a truck. Just got my permit 2 weeks ago.
Jeez. Wait a second. Was this the same? Look at these freaking kids running out.
I want my new Pokemon dream card.
Give that go. Give that go. Give that go.
Okay, I'm gonna
Plus
prepare
offer.
myself for later. Now I'm gonna plump up the cushions that I procured from the foothills of Sarawak.
There you go. Pump them up. No way.
This is a clear reminder
They have
for
a higher
parents to
market
always
cap
keep an
and have
eye on
increased
children.
like
Look at
3x the
this.
stock
Look at this.
market.
Look what it says. Look what it says on the back of the truck. Bad fuck. Bad fuck. Right there. That's crazy. Right there. Bad fuck. And look what he look. He's a
I
bad,
want
he's
a bubble
bad
new,
mother.
but it's
Look
like
what he
1K.
did. Look what he did here. This kid almost freaking got 86. Look at this child. Look at this. Look at that.
This is a clear reminder for parents to always keep an eye on children.
That S gotta be AILMAO bad food.
No, it was Bao,
Bubble
B-A-O.
me what?
It was Vietnam, B-A-O. I'm just funny.
Ah.
Bubble me. Oops, no way. Hold on. What did he crash into? No, he's cooked. Like cooked. Like
As the herds
like
of wilderness
broiled.
swept majestically across the misty plain.
Look at that. You see that car right there? Look at this. Right? Right?
Bubble Mew, it's a card from a
Look at that.
Pokemon
Look at that.
set.
Look at that car right there. Look at that car and look at all these flames come in. Look at that.
In the district in Bexia on February 17, 2026, a car exploded without causing injuries because the driver got out in time. There it is.
Oh, I don't do Pokemon. Boom, insta-cooked. That car is as cooked as me. I'm off, I'm not appreciated here, huh?
What did she just throw?
Footage.
Hold on, what? What did that? Was that a
Ripping
person
a
up there
blinker in
throwing that?
Richard's
Is that
honor.
a person up there throwing that on somebody? Yes, it is. It is. What are you
Footage.
doing? Flounce. Richard's ripping a blinker in Richard's honor. Oops, what was
A
that?
motorcycle
That's
spontaneously.
good stuff. Oh, his battery went out.
Medieval
his
fire
gas line
attack.
broke. Oh,
A
that's what it is.
motorcycle spontaneously
Medieval
combusted on
fire.
the street in Korlu, Turkey on January 23, 26. Those nearby responded immediately.
Damn, they had them on hand. That's a bad place to have a free.
See you at 2100.
All right, brother. Yeah, there's all your glass, buddy. Maybe a mirror would have helped.
Wackadoo.
Yeah,
That's why it's important to keep your distance from
no!
large
Oh, I didn't
vehicles.
even see that.
My sister had a Master's scroll that was like from a 2010 promo and said it was rare. I don't know.
No, 2010. Rare stuff. That's false rarity. Jeez. Wasn't paying attention.
https youtube.com shorts jtbnnewasg0sicrquf73 yoef6zf9u.
That's it. Look up here.
I can't play the music, wackadoo.
A motorcyclist in Vietnam
Oh.
survived after entering a truck's blind spot on February 4, 2026.
What s with you and this guy being obsessed with each other?
He's my business partner.
It's AI generated.
Anyway, I'm gonna show you.
LOL, we don't care. We are
Where's that
lovers.
back out to?
What up, Jacob?
1 second. My wasted life. Right. How much?
Just enjoying my Friday.
Still be worth it. It's not wasted money.
Good
My
catch.
hand-eye coordination's terrible.
Hand-eye coordination
That's
is
it, okay.
terrible. It is. It's AI generated. Just enjoying your Friday? Oh! He didn't care. Oh, wow, still runs. No way, dude. This dude's laughing. I thought he was gonna run into another freaking car. Man. At least they're wearing helmets. Man, that's a lot of freaking motorcycle or scooters. Alright, so this is probably gonna result in a landslide. We're gonna see all those freaking rocks fall in. And they're all like, all the rocks are like tilted towards the freaking road. Look at these freaking, like they left that little strip of dirt for that tree to root into. Yep, that's gonna take a little while to get out of there.
A tree fell due to strong winds and almost hit a woman walking her dog in Castelldefels, Spain, on February 12th.
Look, see how that root ball is only like a freaking.
That's what
2
is
feet
going on
deep.
in my state right now in Oklahoma by the weather.
That's what's going on in Oklahoma. Let's see. Oklahoma weather. There you go. That don't look good. 17 hours ago. Man, that looks rough. That looks rough. Well, stay safe, Leslie. Stay safe.
We got one right now close to McAllister, Oklahoma.
McAllister.
A lot of people are easily uprooted also.
They used up all their luck at that moment.
Jeez, get out of the street. Look at this guy running into the street. Hey, save it. Oh, jeez. Oops, forgot to
A
turn.
person was almost hit by an out-of-control bus in amateur heat on January 21, 2026, says Jace.
Jesus. Oops. Sorry about that. What are you doing? He's got the green light. Obvious. It's flashing the hell out of him in front of him. Uh-oh. Oof. 1 o'clock in the
I
morning,
missed the bus or
1:06
vice
a.m.
versa.
Smashed into a garbage container and several
What is good,
vehicles in
Richard?
Santa Catarina, Brazil.
good, Viper?
On January 29, the driver suffered minor injuries.
Look at this guy, Corvette off the road. Oh, you just done that in, buddy.
That's sorry.
OMG.
Oh, I thought that was the police
They're
siren.
going
It
to
was
have
the
a
girl
big
going.
car
"Ah!"
insurance bill.
Listen to her voice. Listen to her voice. It sounds like it's a police siren.
Oh. That's sorry.
Yes, that's gonna be a big insurance bill.
Dang, bro.
Oh, he took off down the road. Like you see all of this rock face? Like that should all be held back. Look at this freaking guy, dude. Look at this freaking guy. Like why wouldn't there be a freaking guardrail? Because it costs money.
AHH. Michael Jackson auto
A truck
alarm.
lost its brakes while going up a slope and crashed into a wall in Shepherds on January 20 only. Property damage occurred.
Oh, he ain't got no brakes.
Keith. By Richard.
Take it easy, Viper.
Billie Jean's wasn't he his love?
No. His fixing his brakes was not his lover.
Oh no no no.
Wrong side of the frickin' road in a big ass overloaded truck.
A car stopped suddenly in a tunnel in Sichuan, China
No
on
way.
February 6, nearly causing a collision with a truck behind.
Tires blew out. Damn.
Road top desk.
Damn. So
Shaman.
definitely overloaded. Way too much weight for those tires. Look at this freaking guy. Oops. I thought I was gonna fall out. There it goes. There you go. Get out of the way, buddy. Get out of the way. Man, they loaded that to the freaking top. That's probably flooring.
A mother and son dodged the debris of a demolition in Atay, Turkey on February 23, 26.
Balloon walk. Shamon. Balloon walk.
Balloon walk.
Balloon walk. No way. No way. That's his hood. Nice
Kurt
dodge.
would say I don't think MTV will let us play that.
No.
Ôi 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 rồi máy Minh đấy xem ra từ đi qua đây chưa chạm phải Minh được kia thêm rồi cho lost to wheels on the highway down.
This shit's so nerve-wracking.
Lost
Two tires.
Two rear wheels on a highway in Vietnam on January 22 without hitting any other vehicles.
Look at this in the freaking snow. Pick that guy up. Oof. That's a couch. That was a couch. Look at this freaking thing. Look at that. Look at this. Boom. They were here earlier. I haven't seen Brianna since
Are you
way
gonna
earlier.
play any game tonight? Rich wears our posse B2B Kata and B Mrs. and B Ariana. And
Oopsie.
Brianna.
Are you okay?
I am the posse
Oh
now.
my lord.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. He wasn't even there.
All right.
That's gonna
Can
be
you get up?
expensive fix. That's a lot of ceiling to fix. Blend in. Oh no way! Did you see
A
that?
cow
Did you
ran
see
into
that
rush hour
freaking
traffic
cow?
in Orford Bridge, Ireland on January 22, 2026 with no
Planet
serious
orange, purple ring,
accidents.
planet orange, purple ring, planet orange, purple ring, planet orange, purple ring. You are the ZOGTLG. That life
Today's
insurance to
compilation
pay.
is over. I hope to welcome you in the next video.
Ended a good time. Jeez, a freaking wheeze! I tell you, man, that stuff's so stressful to watch. I got a bunch of messages I gotta get to. Let's see. Boom, boom. Let's see. All right, what should we do? All right, you know what we can do? Let's do that. I'll do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna make a coffee instead. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Oh, you know, I can probably do this too. Boom, 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 boom. Refresh. There we go.
Work with me here. 877 cash no call.
187 cash now. 1877. Call 187 cash now.
It's 11:24.
PM.
I'm the cat man, skibbity bibbity.
I am the cat man.
I take that cash.
I am the scat man. 1877 cash now. Oh, walked into the wall. Walked into the wall. Let's do this, bam. Where's that? Oops, oops, oops. Oh, I can do this too. I forgot. Dang it, keep forgetting that. There we go. There we go. Cat's got food. Oh, you know what we need to give the cat also? Oh, come on.
Freedom is. Yeah, right, Mike.
She told me today.
Did he?
She told me today.
Did he? How do I create a steady stream of sustainable income without working more than 2 hours a week? Good luck with that, brother. Good luck with that. Well, you've got to be able to, you've got to give a bunch of time to create those processes. So go for the next 5 years, do nothing but work to set that up. So that in 5 years you can just manage your businesses for a few hours a day. But no, it doesn't work like that. You've got to set those up, and you've got to say, okay, in 5 years, 2 years, whatever the time is, a couple of years, you got to spend the next year investigating things that you can set up. You have to have a decent reputation. So you've got to build a reputation with people that are willing to spend that money on your businesses. Only freaking wackadoodle plus. We need 7 cash now. All right, what did I do? Okay, cat food. Cat food. My freaking. There we go. 877 cash now. All right. Cat food. $877 cash now. 877 cash now. $877 cash now. All right. Let's see. That's freaking disgusting. Disgusting, I tell you. Get some fresh water in there. All right. All right. And make sure you take your vitamins. There we go. It's raining raw. Where's the lamb sauce? It's definitely raw. My spelling won't, no, his spelling won't improve. All right, let's get the cat in here. Levin. Look at all the birds. And a squirrel out there eating birdseed. 877 cash now. Let's see. What you talking about? All right, we got the good stuff, yeah. Welcome back, Josiah. Where's my cat at? Okay, all right. We'll just leave that out there for him. Maybe I'll put it back in the fridge. In the friggage there. 877 cash now. 877 gosh. Ah! That's so disgusting. Cat food is so wackadoodle. Alright, I'll go right there. Alright, let's make some coffee. Let's go grab the not microphone. There it is. There we go. Is it true that cactus is a good source of hydration? Some cactus, yeah, have some water in them, and they're very moist on the inside. But some of them can dehydrate you. They have a astringent action, which doesn't do good for your hydration. All right, let me get my legs straight here. Where am I at? Legs straight. Legs straight. Legs straight. Legs straight. Legs straight. Legs straight. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, where are we at? Okay. All right, where am I? Go back to the freaking there. Some cactus are good for killing you. You got it right. Yes, some cactus are good for killing you. My YouTube views plummeted the last few days. I think they're jealous. Yeah, that happens. Also, I think a lot of people are mad that oh no. Hold on. I think a lot of people are mad because of the AI stuff. The AI stuff. Where's my fridge? There we go. $877 cash now. All right, we'll see that real quick. We'll do that real quick. $877 cash now. All right, you know what else I can do? Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's get this pulled off. Yeah, let's see what we got. That bad. All right. There we go. All right, what do we miss here? There's the cat. All right, hey. I hear you. I got you. Here. Here you go. Here. There you go. All right. All right, now what did I miss here? The channel that's got 1,500 subs is full of AI art. Yeah, there's a lot to. A lot of people do that. Sorry, I'm trying, brother. I'm making some stuff. Prickly on the outside when you explore it sound like my ex. 100 bars, part 4 by J Monty. My channel started AI and I moved into real life. I'm confusing the algorithm. I'll sub to you if you sub to me. I'm sub to Lovely Lamb Lunch. Yeah, let him sub. Get the sub action going. Get the sub action going. Okay. Okay. Freaking creatine, boy. Collagen. I was already sick. No, God, it's not hate. My AI channel is God is hate. That's probably why they hate it. %100% pure coca. Come on. $877 cash now. All right. Okay. All right, one more little buzz here. Uh-oh, what you doing, Cat? Huh? What you doing? I hear you. I hear you. What you doing? That's right. That's right. Thank you, Tiny. God is love. Correct. Correct, sir. That is correct, sir. You got my cat. What you doing, huh? What? We can go outside now? Ow. Ow. I'm working on it, cat. Oh, now you don't want to go out, you little freaking pecker? Okay, there you go. Now you move. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh. Can I get that comment? My cat is fat and beautiful. He's actually not as fat. But he gets very skinny.
I believe that God is an emotional placebo, but don't tell Rick. I can't hear. Muted.
Muted.
WTF.
What up, Gavin? What up, Gavin?
I'm ripping a blinker, Gavin.
Let's see. Let's see.
He was just talking about your cat. How we hear now.
Uh-oh.
My model. My.
Did I miss it?
My model.
Am I a model?
Hell yeah, blinkers from a good pen or ice. Hi. Wait, your white
That's
cat is a
funny.
boy. Nice. WTF.
Am I a model?
LOL.
My model.
I am a model. All right, let's see. We got that one. Then we got, am I a model? Boom, boom. All right, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is.
You're a model citizen.
Model citizen.
Did someone say
Now
cat?
it's time to hit a blinker.
https youtube.com shorts emrytmzcsr4sibdnscyhq4kt7rolao.
A blinker.
Lol.
Now.
Hey, that was me on the chat.
Yep.
Now it's time to hit a blinker.
You and your
I was clip fart.
Vape.
Yeah.
A blinker.
Now it's
Clip farmed. Clip Pharma.
Clip Pharma. I'm about to hit these Bo-Berry biscuits thingies. Tiny Lion wears your royalties. LL is funny because you know exactly how to take a blinker.
Right, who doesn't know how to take a blinker? Alright, let's see. Where are we at here? Boom, boom. Lamb, I'm not playing that anymore, you wackadoo. I'm not playing any more of that freaking copyrighted it's not copyrighted, it's just freaking who's your bobs. It's absolutely copyrighted. Just because you filmed the screen with your phone don't mean it ain't. Alright, where are we at? 10, 10, 10. Winker. Jeez. Alright, we're going to work on that in just a second there, brother.
LOL, I hit 2 blinkers in class before.
Like my glasses. Who needs AI, baby? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I wanted to show you something, but I can't remember it. Ready to govern. From the Shield YouTube. Let's say. Welcome, brother. Oops, I broke them. I spelled welcome wrong. Welcome. There we go. Alright. A winker? Oh, you get called a winker? Oh. There we go. There we go. Mi buenos. What up, Librado? Let's see. They define. I gotta clean these. My glasses are broken. Bam. It's alright. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I'm trying to find. That's right. We're going to make it happen. All right, where are we at? Okay, we're going to play that one more time. The Jerk? Was it The Jerk? Yeah, that was The Jerk. Yeah. The Jerk. All right, Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors. Oh, come on. Freaking wackadoo.
Yes, jerk.
The jerk, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Opti Grab was in a James Bond movie.
No. You got smoke in your eye? Alright, let's see. Alright, I should be able to... Okay, that should be fine. Alright, let's see. Let's go back. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, start.
Nice. Spelling shite.
There we go. Here we go. Alright, lightning ring strikes at random enemies. Fires one more projectile. Alright, let's do that. So now we got a bunch of projectiles. Alright, now we can get rid of a bunch of these wackadoos.
I'm trying to see you on Lawnmower AGN Brew. Opti Grab by the Pussy was a James Bond Trump masterpiece.
James Bond Trump masterpiece. Lightning ring. Wow, there you go. Wow, that just comes out of nowhere. Whoa. Wow, why couldn't I get that before? Damn.
LOL.
Come on, come on. Kill. Alright, Candelabrador. Candelabrador augments area of attacks by 10%. Chance to freeze enemies in time. High damage. Okay. Yeah, wait a second. That seems to make it be a lot easier. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Have you tried the new Vampire Survivor game?
That's this right here. That's what I'm playing. This is Vampire Survivors. He's like, hey, have you ever heard of the Vampire Survivor game that you're playing right now? Yeah, that's what this is. Come on, stop. There we go. Fire wand fires at random emery. All right, we'll do that. All right.
He can barely play it.
Yeah, I'm not very good, but I'm getting better. Whoa, 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 whoa!
GTA 6 first look. No, it's not. There is a new one just dropped on Game Pass.
Oh, you're talking about the 3D one, right? It's 3D? Yeah, it's the 3D version of this. Yeah, I think I have seen it. Yeah, I can't afford it. If anybody wants to donate it, let's do it. All right, one more axe quickly. Okay, let's do a knife. All right, let's do this.
Richard only lives in 2D.
That's right.
Mid-ass guy, zero stratego.
Wow, it's only been 3 minutes. That's what she said.
It's the return of the space cowboy. Gotta get high to get by.
Jeez, come on, come on.
Stay true to yourself, gang.
Man, I walked into the freaking trap, didn't I? The trap house. Come on, get them boys. Look at all these freaking gems I'm missing. Damn. There we go. All right, lightning ring fires one more projectile, axe another, Santa water. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm about to grab another one too. Watch this. You watch. You watch.
See y'all later's 110th graders.
All right, brother. All right, another Santa water, another spinach raises inflicted damage by 10%.
Just uploaded my first YT video up. I put a store in my trunk.
All right, let me know once we're done playing this. We can.
Much my teenage years. Lol, didn't he know it would actually do it though?
What? Oh no 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 no! You gotta be kidding me. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, cool. Another magic wand. Cooldown reduced. Hollow heart augments your health by 20%. All right, ready? Ready, 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 ready. 8% more experience. Okay, we'll do experience faster. There we go. All right, what's this do? Ah, yes. Look at this. Freaking making it happen, boys. Making it happen, boys. Pro League gameplay. That's right.
Pro League gameplay right here.
All right. Fires one more projectile. All right. So as soon as we do that, I wish it gave you a couple more seconds to grab to like get your wits together after you grab stuff. You gotta be kidding me, boys.
Richard, how can I get through the night and weekend without Paul getting involved?
Brother, you better figure that out, dude. You better figure that out. It's doing whack later for you. Fire weapon, weapon, fire more projectile. Yeah, you gotta figure that stuff out, brother. Come on, kill her. There we go.
Play with life insurances companies.
Come on, there we go. Come on. All right, got rid of them. All right.
He's a machine, Richard.
I'm doing it here. Look at this. Look at this. All right, Hollow Heart. XP gained by 8%. Magic Wand cooldown. Okay. All right. All right, now this should do that. All right, so now all these wackadoodles are dead. All right, so now I'll collect a bunch. Ah, right. Look at all this. Look at that. Okay, luck. Nice. Look at all this stuff. All right, I'm about to do it again. I'm about to do it. Oh, no. I should have grabbed this first. All right, cool. Did it again. Another projectile, another lightning projectile. Augments health by 20%. All right, let's do this. All right, we'll do another magic wand. Level 4. All right, cool. Jeez, look at all these freaking people, dude.
He leads on to all sorts of debauchery.
I'm sure. I'm sure. I remember living that life. Oh, I'm gonna get myself freaking screwed here.
I am a good Catholic boy, as you know.
Yeah. Come on, can I get to it? Can I get to it? All right, cool.
I am way too naive.
All right, come on. What am I doing? Base damage by 10%. Cool. All right. No way. All right. No, 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 no. No. You gotta be kidding me. That was such a bad idea. That was such a bad idea. That was such a bad idea. Base damage 10%. Oh, food. Oh, nice. No.
Yes. I am gonna go now and consider my life choices.
Good idea, brother. I'll be ready for you at 9 o'clock.
I made it in time. Ready for them to what at 9?
Come on, baby. Come on. What do I got over here? Got any food? Food! I got food. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to make it.
Me up before 9, brethren.
My brethren. All right, brother. I got you. Lamb out.
What is happening at 9?
Lamb's coming on. No. Jeez, man. That sucks. Come on, baby. Another freaking food, but I don't need it yet. I should have left it there, probably. No. All right, Santa water. Get another Santa water. All right, there we go. So now I'm going to throw all these freaking super bombs out here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I gotta freaking run all these people around here. No, Richard, you moron. No, damn it.
Okay, just checking.
No, damn it. Yeah, absolutely, brother. All right, I made it to 334 yesterday.
IRS and Social Security.
All right, new achievement: hold 6 different weapons at once and unlock the tome. Man, dang it. All right, let's see. Dang it, freaking crap, dang it. Ugh. Oops. There you go. Sokka would probably go lose. Alright, let's see. Where's this freaking dang whack-a-dang-a loot? Oh. Alright. Dang it. Alright, let's see the new one the guy was talking about. Oh. Store. Okay. Vampire. Is he talking about vampire crawlers? Oh, vampire survivors. I think vampire crawlers from the creators of Grand. Okay, yeah. So this is the 3D version.
Mark the cat in that pocket.
Yeah, this is the 3D version. Okay, wow. Okay, yeah. That looks pretty cool. Level up, level up, level up. Damn. You know what we should start working on? We should start working on the game we were talking about last night. We should probably start working on the game we were talking about last night. Let's see. Maybe we can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build a game rather than it. Let's build a game. Let's build a game. All right, let's see. Is that the same thing? Yeah, okay. All right. So let's get this going on here. Oh, that can be closed too. All right. All right, that should do it. All right, so new game. Okay, so we're going to create a game. Create a game called... All right, we're going to create a game. Let's move this over to here. All right, let's do this. All right, let's create a game. So we're going to do a 2D game. All right, so we need to pull in the floor. So we'll add one called floor. All right. All right. So now we're gonna do. Where's the tile? Where's the freaking tile gemulator? Flow container. Oh no, filter nodes. I gotta do. We need to add. No, not a flow container. That's not what I want.
I want TV on Photoshop. I want T pay for it.
We're gonna do tile map. All right. So we got a tile map. So I need to pull some resources into here. All right. I won't be on Photoshop. No. Use GIMP. Use GIMP. You don't need to use Photoshop. GIMP's free. So where do we go? Develop. Space crabs. All right. I don't know if it pulls in or not. Let's see. Let's see. Where's ground, rock, floor? Okay. Oops. Did that do it wrong? What did it say? What did it say? Huh. Okay. Oh, dang it. Let's see what I got to do. Let's see if I can save it with something else. No, it should be ASC. That should work, right? Yeah. Floor in is icon. New folder. Tiles. All right. All right. All right. So let's take this. Let's see if I can open this up. Or is it open in File Manager? All right. So we'll take the floor, move that in. Let's see if that works. Huh, don't work. What? That's crazy. All right, let's see if why can't we bring ASCs into, see why we can't bring ASC into. Why we can't bring ASCs into what I could do. Import ASE, go. All right, importing ASC sprites into Godot is best, which automatically creates sprite sheets and animations in direct usage. Okay, let's do that then. Why can't we do that? All right, so we'll go to Asset Library and we'll do ASE. Save floor. All right, where are we at? So we need to do ASC import. What? A Sprite importer, ASC Sprite. ASE. Okay, Sprite Sheet Importer, ASP Wizard. Okay, ASP Importer. Alright, we'll get this. Okay, import A-Sprite animations into the player. Bam, bam, bam. Download. Alright, let's do that. Install. Alright. Alright, alright. Done. Okay. Alright. Alright, so theoretically. Okay, so go back to the game. And I should be able to drag that in here. Okay, alright. Is that in there? Huh. Okay, unable to write in use, lacking permissions. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, wow, alright, that didn't want to work. Okay, let's see. Let's see why that doesn't work. So we're going to go to Space Crash. Alright, we're going to bring the player in. Huh. What are you talking about? Okay, plug in, open the Elastic library, search for A-Sprite, it's all A-Sprite importer. Alright. Go to project settings. Alright, that's not working. Let's see if we can do this. Let's do this. Libre Sprite. Huh. Import A-Sprite directly from your Godot project. Okay, it's constructed and animated 2D sprite based on this is not included. Alright, so that's done. Huh. Okay, so we need to go to something what I could do here. Alright. And then we need to do what? We need to go to project, settings. Oops. What? Hold on. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, let's see if that works. What are you freaking talking about? Alright, let's get the ground rock here. Let's get the floor. Where's the floor? Oh, I copied them away. Alright, floor, file, save as. Floor. doing? So let's freaking close all that crap now. Guess it didn't really matter. All right, so now we got this. Oops. What are you talking about? All right, well, does this work too? That doesn't work. All right, so let's do the tile. Let's add. So that's to be the tile map, right? What type is it? Oh, I see. I need to do tile map. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Patterns, tiles. All right. Tile map is depreciated as it's succeeded by multiple. To convert tile map to tile map layer modes. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. There you go. Okay, to edit a tile map, there's no tile set resource. Create or load a tile set resource. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Tiles, patterns, terrain. Tile set.
Put on your wackadoo glasses.
I'm working on it, brother. I'm working on it. Style set. Where am I trying to find them from? Fuzzy search, instant preview. That don't make no
This
sense.
is akin to seeing your grandparents programming the VCR.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, let's see. Loading PNGs into a tile set layer. Geodo. Okay, define this. Okay, loading a tile map. Okay, alright. Click on the tile set and select new tile set. Click on this. Okay, click on that newly set tile set. Open tile set editor. Drag your PNGs. Yeah, that's what I thought it was supposed to do. Right. Okay, tile set. Click on tile set. New tile set. All right. Okay. There you go. There you go. Now I think I can bring this in. There we go. Yes. All right. So now I got that. So let's get rid of this here. All right. So now I can go to the tile set. Ah, oh, dang it. 2D. Add in. Tile set. Tile map layer. All right. So now I can go to tiles, and I can go to
2500 sub bishop.
Tile set, then I bring the tile. Okay, can I bring the floor in like that? No, I can't. Okay, so I gotta do this one then.
It's John on the alt.
Alright, the top Atlas text amount will be automatically tiles taking the Atlas. Yes, okay. Alright, fine. So that's it then. So select. So then I can paint. Alright, so now I should be able to now I should be able to do this. Now I should be able to do this here. Alright. Now I should be able to paint with these base tiles, yes. Alright. Alright. And then I have the paint option.
VCR.
Paint tools. Ah, there you go. Now I'm putting the floor in. There you go. Okay, so this can be the game right here. All right, so these can be the tiles for the floor. All right, all right. Okay, that's remove. That's add. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. All right, we'll just start off an area like this. We'll start off an area like this. All right. All right. All right. Get rid of these guys here. All right. So that's the floor now. All right. So now if we go back to the 2D view. Oops, 2D view. All right. And then we add in a 2D player node. 2D player. 2D player. We'll do player. Controller. Okay, that's XR. Alright, so let's see. So we'll go to node.
Also, our cash machines are ATMS in Richard's parlance.
Alright. Remote transform, tile layer. Path follow 2D. Alright, marker 2D. Alright, let's see. Collision object. Okay, so then I set up where the collision object is. So that's the floor. All right, so that's the floor. So now I need to add another one. I need to add a control container. Animation players.
Call them ATMs.
Let's
I know that
see.
no one is listening.
Yeah, I'm listening to you, brother. I'm trying to work on building a game here. GUI controls, node 2D. Okay, so I need a collision object 2D, camera 2D, polygon 2D, collision shape 2D. All right, so we'll do a collision shape 2D.
Who Dan Tony?
Collision shape 2D. All right, because we want to be able to collision shape. All right, we'll do a collision shape. All right. So that's going to be the model in the collision shape. So then I can add in, I need to add in area 2D. That's what it is. Rigid body 2D. Character body 2D. Character body 2D is what I wanted, not that. Right. So that can go away. Right. And I want to go to character body 2D. Character body 2D. There we go. So then the character body is going to be, character body is going to be this. So then we'll pull in, open recent. Where's my player? There's my player. All right, and I'm going to export my player as PNG. All right, space crabs, blur player. Okay. Agree. All right, there we go. So that's in there. So now we can go here and I can pull, I can go to my space crabs. I can go here. I can go to space crabs. Where's my blur player? PNG. There we go. Blur player PNG. All right. So we can pull them into the tiles. I guess it doesn't have to be tiles.
I didn't know I can hear a bit. I like to learn something new.
Okay. All right. So we'll take blur player and we'll bring him into the resources. Okay. So now we got the player in there. So the player should be down here somewhere.
Which is why I brought it up.
All right. All right, so there's the player, okay? So the player's on the screen. All right. What'd you say now? I didn't know. I counted here a little bit like something new. Let's see. So we got... All right, so now the player's on the screen. All right.
Space Cowboy recall having space crabs.
All right, so let's play the game real quick. All right. All right, so there we go. Okay, that's not doing anything. All right, so now I need to add a camera, I believe. So let's add a camera. Camera 2D. All right, so we got a camera 2D. All right, that's the camera. So let's bring the camera over here. Oops. All right. Yeah, let's bring the camera over here. All right. Okay, now let's play. See if we need any video. All right. Nope, that don't do nothing. All right, no, probably need a light. We need a light. We need a light. So let's add in a light. Our light source, that's 3D. I brought the wrong one in. I brought a 3D light in. Let's bring a 2D light in. Light 2D. Directional light 2D. Alright, there we go. There we go. It's really bright. Alright, still can't see nothing. Alright, let's dim this light. Oh, we probably gotta bring it up here. No, it shouldn't matter. Alright, let's see. You know what we can do? Let's do this. I got an idea. I got an idea. Let's see. Show bones. Scale rotation. There should be an auto sun. Alright. What'd you say? Spacecraft. I clearly said a message inside our record. I think it's just highlighting. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Huh.
That is very incongruous.
Okay. I gotta add a shape. Right. Okay. So we need the tile map has to have physics. Right. Okay. So the character body can be the floor. Stop on slope, constant speed, block on wall, max angle. Okay. Letter player. Alright, motion grounded, floating, okay. So then I need to add has no shape. Adding collision shape 2D, that's what I need, collision shape 2D. Collision shape 2D, alright, so that's going to be, and that's going to need a mesh, right? A shape must be provided for collision shape 2D. Alright, so then we'll add in a shape here. We'll add in we'll just do as a rectangle. Well, we'll do a rectangle. That's fine. All right, and then we'll shape that guy up right here. So this is what can hit him. Anything in this box can hit the player. Anything in this box can hit the player. Okay, so that does that. All right.
I don't like speaking for people. I do on occasion for Rich, but it's got me into a bit higher tides than I liked in my past.
Game of the year 2027. What's up, John? It's alright. I like speaking for people. I do it. Richard. Alright, okay. There we go. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, Space Crab's term. We're making it happen, brother. We're making it happen. Alright, so I've got the floor and the ground. And then so I have to give this tile map. That's a tile set embedded. Let's see about rendering. Occlusion. Yeah, XY physics. Okay, we're collision enabled. Alright. Alright, okay. So that's the background floor. Alright, let's see why I can't see anything. Okay. Okay, a camera node 2D forces the screen to scroll the following node. Okay. Alright.
You can GORN.
All right, so that should be on the camera. That should be on the camera body. Should be on him. Right. Okay. Right. There's the camera. Oops. Where's the camera? There's the camera. There's the camera. All right. There's no. That's the body. Where's my camera? Oh, these need to lock together, right? So, camera 2D.
Trekkie nerd shite my cup of tea.
Huh.
Just imagine this is a Scorsese movie and Ray Liotta is the narrator you can hear.
Alright, let's see why I can't do that.
But he is talking about cameras.
F6, okay. Hey, we got it again. There we go. There we go. Hey. Hey. All right. So let's set the input. All right, let's set an input for this guy. All right, there we go. Okay, so we need a character body. All right, direction, up, down, left, right. Motion is grounded. All right, we need something from the walk against. Yeah, it's a camera in the 3D world. Let me make it a little bigger for you guys. There we go. I've never seen stage 4 before.
This is stage 4. I've never seen a stage 4 before.
All right, let's see.
Make ass blasters.
We can make them. Let's see. What am I doing? All right, so I got that in there. So I need to do input. I need to do input for the input map. Okay, so add new action. All right, add new actions. Where's left, right, up, down? UI left is left. Joypad left all the way.
Are made of asshole.
All right. Okay, left. Okay, add new action. UI left. Action. Okay, it already exists. All right. All right. All right, that already exists. So let's do this. Let's do this. All right. All right, let's see. Use character body 2D, built-in collision and physics using move and slide. Define the movement directing using input get vector. Rather WASD to normalize it for constant, okay? All right, so we need move and slide via move and slide, move and slide, move and slide, okay? So let's move and slide. So we need to go into the script for the character body, the script for the character body. All right, we need move and slide. All right, all right, let's see if that works. Ah, dang it, I got the wrong thing again. F6. No, that don't work.
Loving that coffee candy.
Alright, okay, move and slide. Oh, what did I just do? Alright, I need to get the input direction. Alright, var input get UI left.
Samuel Beckett would turn in his grave.
UI right. Alright, so then my direction, velocity plus speed, move and slide. Okay. Alright, so velocity X. Velocity X, right? So UI left and right. Okay, that's fine. That should be fine. Let me see. Where am I not? My constant speed is 300. My jump velocity is 400. If not on floor. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so if not on floor. All right, so I need to say, yeah, it's on, stop slope on floor. Right, okay, that's the problem there. Constant speed on max angle moving platform.
Can you access create a tremor realm where monsters come up from underneath the pixel floor?
Yes, absolutely. I can do anything I want. Set floor so on slope. All right. All right. So let me do this. Let me do this. Top down.
I put a Pop-Tart in a
Top down at asset character. All right. Let's do 2D.
Yeah. Absolutely, I can do anything I want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Delicious McDonald's.
Hey, you know, we should see if we can find. Let's do this real quick. Let's do it. Let's see what this does. Dash, air jump. This is probably isn't top down. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
I can't even pee without peeing on my nuts.
That sucked.
Best topic. Old MacDonald had a farm.
All right, let's see. Add child node, instantiate scene, attach script, save branches scene. Okay, that should be fine. All right, so we got to do. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Where's our tile map layer? All right, what layer are we on? The boot layers. Oh, hold on. I think I see what the problem is. I think I see what the problem is. Yeah, I think I see what the problem is. Okay, let's see. There, I think that's the problem. There we go. Let's see if that does it. All right. Nope, that don't do it.
Is American Nutter.
Huh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I still can't do that. All right, let's try to figure this out. All right.
Interesting.
All right.
Did you ever go to
First rounds, you learn about, okay, 2D sprite, area 2, nose changes, okay. Godot has a delicate meditate, especially compared to that, okay. All right, let's see. Handle 8-way motion and top down. All right, character controller, okay. Learn how to create, okay, static body 2D node of, okay.
I've learned I can stretch.
The character body, area, 2D, and static body nodes cover all the needs, okay. Okay, using, learn how, okay. This is probably to buy something. I'm sure it is. Okay, you know what I think? Okay, let's do this. Godot engine. All right, where are the docs? All right, Godot docs branch. Okay. Search docs for character. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Character body 2D. All right, let's see. Bodies detect collisions with other bodies but not affected by physics like gravity or friction. Instead, they must be controlled via code. The physics engine. Okay, when moving a character, you should not set this position directly. Instead, use move and collide and move and slide methods. For example, if you want to find a point in space and find where the collision occurred, okay, you use the delta of the physics process, finding move and collide, which is the velocity times the delta. So delta is going to be the time since the last frame of animation was drawn. All right. So delta will be the time since the last frame was drawn. Ever notice the count there? Or is this the names communication in the chat? What'd I do?
Ever notice the counter VS names communicating in chat? Richard has a minimum of 3 stalkers.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, not interested. CYA all soon.
All right, brother. All right, sliding and common. Okay, moving to play on.
What a sec. All this is material and research for my Ricardo and praise sticks.
This does not apply gravity acceleration. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. Your first game. 2D. All right, let's see. Okay, this is what I'm trying to do. Okay, all right, this is basically what I'm trying to do here. All right, so let's see. All right, good. So let me see what I can do.
I'm not stalking, I'm eating.
I'm not stalking. I mean, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
https www.instagram.com real dwf9.shhc3nzachko ghkwjj. Not you, Volga. Don't fret, kids, I will be along ATV9 EST. How has everyone been doing today?
All right, let's see. Let's see what we're doing. Let's see what we're doing. Okay. Not you, Volga. You all right, brother? All right, let's see.
That great, the world needs a dose of lamb.
Copying. All right, where am I at?
Edited.
What up, B2B? Dodge the creeps. Okay. Update all demo file paths. Okay, update all demo for paths. Update. Okay, main. That seems like a pain in the ass.
Car
Let's see.
dicks, helicopters, and taxes.
Yep. Yep. Okay, step by step. Let's see. Setting up the project. Creating the player scene. Alright, create. Also, stretch mode, stretch canvas
Have you
item.
ever met someone you absolutely just want to tear up in the bed?
Yeah, Space Cowboy. It happens, brother. Then you move on. Then you move on.
Be my D-U-D-E. I am a virgin. So a helicopter has one giant nut holding the blades and like a Carter pin, LOL.
Cotter pin.
LOL, sup, gang.
What's up? Alright, let's That seems like an odd way to do it. Alright, that's not the way we're doing this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it a different way. Alright, we're gonna add a new. Alright. So I've made games before in this, but I'm trying to do a top-down game, which is giving me a problem with the physics. Let's see. Let me think here. What up, Rodolfo, brother? Trying to build a game. Trying to build a game. All right, let's see. Let's see. Look at that guy. Look at that freaking guy, dude. Look at that guy.
Dr. Sharpnose.
Dr. Sharp News. All right, let's see. All right, we got the graphics done, so we should be almost done, right? All right, let's see. Let's see if I can do this. We're gonna go to Asset Library. We're gonna go to Godot Asset.
Virgin like Fairhaven T had coochie since coochie had me.
Wackadoodle. Oh, what happened?
https www.instagram.com real dxhmkqjjhx5xmtf6bhd0x5. A coochie coo.
Alright. Oh, I don't want a freaking store.
First myself with the hot water pad and I don't know, I feel nauseous.
Jeez, dude. What'd you eat an MRE for? Just the lulz? Metroidvania.
Gotta let it cool down, bro.
Alright, let's see. Phantom camera. Alright, let's see what else we got here.
40 hours, maybe I'm starting to sweat. B2B, I'll be live at 9.
Alright, brother. Oh, I like B2B, I thought you were saying bye. A guy I work for had a giant box. You're like, I'll eat one. I'll eat one. You ate his giant box? That's freaking wackadoo.
Hello everyone, eating a box of crayons.
There you go.
Let's get it.
Ugh, dude.
L7. Sounds dangerous. I love it when ya call me Pig Papa. I had pizza and pumpkin banana stuff. Pretend like we're dead, L7. Hey, don't count out giant.
Yeah, dude. He better figure something else out. 99. Okay, let's see. No asset library. Okay. $2D. Oh, that's all VR stuff. 2D. Isometric. Maybe we could do isometric. Yeah, we could probably do isometric. There we go. This can work too. Do the viewport. There we go. Let's see what this is.
If it's too big, I just use my foot.
No, see, I don't want that. Grid navigation, particle demo, skeleton demo, kinematic. Uh-oh, Space Cow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can.
Space Cow. Railroad demo. Brother. You look up to him. Oh, I forgot my water too. Look at that. You got throttle, force, brake, velocity, mass, friction, and drag. All right, let's go back.
I remember isometric from my technical drawing data pre-CD8.
There you go, brother. Testicle drawing data. Classic 2D shooter. $2D physics demo. All right, this
Good
might
morning,
work.
brother. Great to see you doing your thing. Bless up.
2D particle, space shaders, lights and demo, masks demo, kinematics.
Rastafari.
Here's another isometric. Rastafari.
Is there a
Sprite
sperm demo?
shaders. Role-playing game, 2D navigator, skeleton demo. Flocking, it's a flocking demo.
A P cubic foot.
Role-playing game. Navigation. Oh. Okay, that looks good.
Role-playing, please.
Skeletons. That's sideways.
Solage Rastafari finna bus at PO and a rude boy head bop bop bop.
Freaking wackadoos. You freaking wackadoos. Okay, that's
So
not what I
girlfriend demo. Roll with it.
wanted. What up, Eric?
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, let's see. Top down. See if that works. I guess I ain't got nothing.
Ska should not be a thing.
I don't know what the hell that is. Scotch? Oh, ska. All right, let's see. Oh, 2D template.
Two-tone.
There you go.
W.A. Guan Bao 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 Dem Batty Boys.
2D. Let's do this. Let's do this. Demos, templates.
Can't wait for the game launch. Stay grinding. I know that B12.
Brother, I'm working on it, my friend. I'm working on it. 2D platform.
Hail King Solicy.
Game base. Post with shaders. Okay, there you go. There's top-down shooter. There we go.
I see you. I see you. Operation Ivy.
The character sprites are polygon 2Ds. The window shader, viewport, and expand. Simple concept. Go 2 down. Hey, stop shooter. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get this.
Just over an hour before Lamb comes on LVE. https www.instagram.com real dxhrmk tumfuig shmwds mhfq mdb1 He was the great-great-great-great-grandson of Solomon and Sheba. Hail King Saleh Rastafari Don No Eat Peel and the Filthy
Yo, I'm the barbecue.
I wanna go live with
Baloney.
you. I got nonsense
Man.
to talk.
Hey, I'll tell you what. And
Highly
just for
Celeste.
real, if you're not putting that barbecue
Yeah, boy.
on that lonely,
cuts.
Oh, God, dude. Yeah, that's
UNC
definitely
triple.
not healthy.
put that barbecue on that lonely.
Marcus Garvey.
You put that barbecue on that
Marcus
lonely.
Garvey.
You ain't eating a good lonely. Bye. Hope I make you
Piero
laugh.
Theani email ha 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 pure swine.
Silly out, signing off. Love you.
Love you too. Making it happen. All right, where am I at? All right, so what are we gonna do here? Oh, I got an idea. Brother, that's frickin' Space Cow, dude. Yeah, after all that frickin' wackadoo, definitely gonna eat that freaking B12. I don't know. I don't remember. Did you guys see this? See this? These new sunglasses? New glasses? Watch this. You didn't realize that, did you? You didn't realize that. It's AI. Bam, baby. Bam, baby. Nice. This is what happens when people yeah, brother. Look, yeah. That was John Bon Jovi. All right. Rizzard. I'm trying to get this fingered out. Okay. Oh, what am I doing here? Godot Asset Library. Oh, you made me. Okay. Good day, brother. Rick and Magic Cat. Magic Cat. Tile map. Okay, there's got to be a way to freaking do this. There's got to be a way to do this. I'm making a game, y'all. Why can't you see that stuff? Oh, it's the wrong thing. There we go. You know what I could do? You know what I can do? Watch this. Watch this. Scene. Let's close all scenes. All right. Let's go. Let's close this project. Quit the project list. What's that? What's my what? Why? Because I'll teach you more than you'd learn in high school or college. Gotta be we. All right. Gotta be a we. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely a way. All right. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this.
Cause it's 1 above 109 and 1 before 111.
All right, we're gonna do this here. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay. Oops, that's on the wrong side of things. What is this? Oh, that's that. That's me. Cancel. Huh, that's broken too. That's broken too.
UNT got a deleter comments. We are unstable idiots. I had to
You're
read
definitely.
109 grade long story.
You definitely are unstable. All right. Okay, let's see. Where am I at here? Is this the right one? No, that's the wrong one. 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 Cancel. That is the right one. What am I doing? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so this needs to go below this. Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do a 2D scene.
LMAO, I'm really not. I just talk shit. But you're gonna really
All right, we're going to do a 2D scene. We're going to draw. Oh, you know what else I got? You know what else I got? Let me go here. I'm going to do this. Home. Files. Open. All right, let's see. I got attack crab. Blue crystals. Blur player set. Ground rock. That's a rock. It's a spaceship. Okay, I can go back here. Oh, no, cancel. I'm going to go back here. Develop. All right, shoot through. All right, so I think I have these guys here. Okay. All right.
Anybody want to borrow a half a cup of AIDS?
All right. Okay, so I'm going to open up all these. Okay.
Bro, you're the best shit talking brother in the business X.
I'm going to export this. All right. I'm going to export this as a PNG. Oh, maybe that's why that wouldn't work.
Can't
Okay.
get AIDS before you get HIV.
Develop. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to add new. I'm going to be crabs. All right. I'm going to export ground. All right. And I'm going to add file. I'm going to open a recent. I'm going to open. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back again. I'm going to go to shoot through. Okay. I'm going to open ground left. Where's ground right?
Are you making a game to make money or because you want RF?
Yeah, just make them just to do it. Just to do it. I thought it would be fun. It'll give me some time to do some stuff.
That's why I'm trying to bless you with it. First comes the HIV, then comes the Freddie Mercury disease.
Freaking wackadoo. Ground left. Okay, that's going to be the ground left, so I'm going to export this. All right, I'm going to export this to...
What is your inspiration for this game?
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, we all talked about it the other day, and a bunch of people put in a bunch of ideas. We wrote a big file on it. All right, so let me see if I can edit. I'm gonna edit this. I'm gonna see if I can flip this layer. I'm gonna rotate canvas. I need to do flip. Okay, so I'm gonna file. I'm gonna export this as ground right. Right. So far, yeah. Ground right, okay. All right, so I got ground left, ground right. All right, so let's export it.
I know, bro. He is hugging the spotlight.
Okay. Ground left, ground right. All right, let's see what I did wrong.
Trying to protect me from trolls.
Ground left, ground right. Develop space crabs. You don't want to develop spacecraft. Okay, so ground left, ground right. Okay, so those are all together now. All right, so now I can go into here. All right, and then I can do the hell. So then
I am very delicate.
we're building a game. All right, so we need to add a node. So we're gonna add a node. We're gonna do a collision object, collision shape 2D. All right, so that's gonna be the floor, and we'll just name it floor.
Just don't give a shit.
We'll just name it floor. We're going to name that floor. F2. Floor. Alright, we got a floor now. So now we can start adding in some icons here. Alright, so we're going to go to crabs. We're going to do ground left. Oops. Oops. We'll take all. We'll bring all of these in here to icons. All right. So now. So now we can bring in the ground left. All right. We'll zoom in here. Oops. We'll zoom in here. All right. Where am I at? I don't even know if you guys can see that. Nope, you can't. Okay. All right. So then I can take the center ground stuff. And I need to turn grid on here. All right, so let's do this now. There we go. There we go.
Cure my depression. I am a very nervous and delicate individual.
All right, so we got this we can do. All right, so now we got two of them. Now we grab these two. Oops, grab these two. And then we can cut these. Oops, and paste these. Oops.
Make sure you add some turquoise water in islands. I know, Lamb, it's all good.
Dang it, I'm not very good at this. Well, let's add the right one in here. All right, we'll add the right in there. All right. Okay, so now we got a floor, right? Now we got a floor. Oops, okay, okay. We got a floor there. All right. So now we can add a node. We can add a character body.
I don't mean to be mean, but it's so satisfying how obvious it is that this guy has ADHD.
Yeah, I like to think so too, right? And I can get a lot of stuff done. I like it. This has no shape, interact with other objects. So we need to add character body.
I just don't give two hot shits what anyone thinks of me. I got her back, bros.
Okay, so we got character body. So we need to add a character shape. I'll do collision shape 2D. There you go. So we'll add a collision shape 2D.
It would change if she ever found out about you, ABDI Space Cowboy.
Collision shape 2D. All right. So the collision shape 2D is going to need a shape. So the shape is going to be we'll do a capsule. All right. Okay. So let's add in our icons. Let's grab our player now. We'll add our player now. Where's our player?
This looks like Terraria.
Okay. Just grass, brother. We got to add the outer space guy. All right. Player ASC, player import. So let's do this. We'll go back to here. All right. We're going to find our boy. Where's our boy at? Our player. There we go. So we'll export him. File. We'll export him to back. Crabs. Okay, okay. All right. So we got their player now. So now we can go here. All right. All right. So let's go to here. Go to crabs. So we can grab our player. We'll bring our player in here. Oops, grab the wrong guy.
I can hear the theme music playing in my head.
All right. So there's our player. So now we can take our player and we bring our player up there, okay? Let's see if this works. Cancel. Let's go back up here. Okay, floor. All right, so all this needs to come under the floor. Oops. All right, so here add the floor. So we're going to shape to the floor. Collision shape only to the, okay. Please add area. Area 2D. Area 2D. We'll add an area 2D here.
What is that green shit in his hand?
That's his crystal that powers his gun. Area 2D, and then we're going to add a collision shape 2D. Collision shape 2D. All right, and that's going to be a rectangle.
Wipe his nose.
All right, there's the rectangle. All right, let's get rid of this stuff down here.
OMG, it's Papyrus.
All right, let's see.
Cuffed it. Cuz it's floating.
Yeah, but when the game starts, he'll fall to the ground because the gravity will pull him down to the ground. So when the game starts, it'll go. Whoop-dum. So we got to add a collision shape 2D. All right. Let's see where our collision shape is. The collision shape's up here. Collision shape 2D. All right. Let's zoom in up here. We'll bring this guy down. Okay. Oops. Let's get this guy back up here. We'll bring this guy down to here. All right. We'll zoom in. Oh, I'm sorry. Collision shape 2D. This is going to be for our ground. So this is going to be the area. All right. Bam. We'll go down a little bit more. Okay. All right. So then our what else do we need?
Papyrus was the Greek version of Papas milk.
Broke something. Please only use it as a child.
Need to make an invisible ceiling so homie don't go flying off.
Huh. There we go. Alright, let's see what I broke now. Collision shape 2. Okay. Please only use it as a child. Okay. Alright, that's what I screwed up. That's where I screwed up.
Glass ceiling.
Huh. Let's see if this even works. Node 2D. Okay, we got. Oh, you can't see it really.
Never get broken though. I asked Hillary. Do you recall that last time you ripped your pants?
Add child node, instantiate child scene. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this? Alright, I think that's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. There we go.
Where's the email?
There we go. Alright, let's see if this works now. Alright, let's see. So, oh no, I need to do the same thing for character body. Alright, character body. That's part of that. So let's see if that works now. Oh, we gotta add gravity to this guy. Sorry. So I need to do the collision shape 2D. Shape must be provided for collision shape 2D. Collision shape 2D. This needs to be a rectangle, and this needs to be this. Oops. Is that a collision shape? Oh, I got the wrong ones. This needs to go away. Okay. Alright, so this is our collision shape 2D. Alright, that's what I did wrong. Alright. Okay, so now this is floor. So now we gotta take this in here. Alright. Oops. Oh no, I need to make that. So the shape needs to be a rectangle.
Hillary.
Alright.
That will be $7.
Okay, come on. Let's stretch that up a little bit. Okay. And we'll bring this guy over.
Hi, I'm sick now. It's Gene.
I don't even know what that. That's the grass. Okay. All right. Okay. So then this guy needs a. Character body needs a collision shape, and that guy's up here. Oops.
Hi, I'm sick now. It's Gene. Richard Denham is speaking to you.
How are you, Jeans Denham?
Address Levi.
All right, so that's the player. All right, so let's see if this works.
Lambo.
Oh, that still doesn't work. All right, so that's character body, Eric foot character. Okay. So that's onto there. This should be onto the floor. So all this needs to go. Oops, all this needs to go onto the floor. Actually, that shouldn't matter.
I've been attacked by multiple mosquitoes.
This needs to all go under here. There we go. That should do it. So now, the character body above that. Okay, theoretically. So blur play. Oh yeah, collision shape 2D. I forgot what I did. You're supposed to do it like this. Okay, so now I need to do the texture needs to be material. Alright. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Let's see if that works.
I have sore throat and drinking root beer and driving. What should I do? My pride is pushing the road, not trying to be mean, just trying to lighten the mood. Those mosquito gangs are getting bold now.
Yeah, but what? Friends pushing the road, not trying to be mean, just trying to lighten the mood. I don't know what you're trying to do, brother. I'm trying to make a game here. All right, so we got the floor. So we need to turn the physics. Oh, that should be a physics shape. All right, collision shape, character body. I believe it's a physics shape. Okay, so the floor. We need to say stop on the slope, constant sleeves block on the wall. So where's my physics? My physics process, physics interpolation. Okay, we're going to inherit that. All right. All right, so that's my collision shape. So that should be that. And then I need gravity to be on. Where's my gravity?
The mood can be more lightened, it will float away.
Let's see. Okay, so that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. So I need to add a script. I need to add a script to do move and slide.
I was once bullied by a crow for 4 months.
Let's add a script to this. Okay. Okay, there you go. All right. All right. All right. So that should do that. That's the okay. So that's the script. So let's see if this works. Hey! I fell to the floor. Okay, so at least we got gravity now. All right, so
Crows are very mischievous.
So area 2D. So gravity's on there, and this needs to be a. This needs to be.
They smart AF too.
This needs to be on the same level. Rectangle, one-way collision. All right, auto translate. Okay, so we need to do this. Area 2D. Where's my physics? Okay, collision. Disable.
Crow was sadistic, made my life hell.
Okay, collision. That's 1 and 1. Collision shape.
What did it do?
Didn't do anything yet. It went right through the floor. All right, so this goes right now. Now I just fell right through the floor. All right, so theoretically he should have hit the floor and stopped moving. Let's see if this works. Okay, so at least I can move him. All right, so now when he falls, I can still move him, but he's not hitting the floor yet. See, I can move him when he falls. All right.
You are in the background.
Yeah, that's why we're not on the same layer. It looks like, and that's what it doesn't look like. But it says I'm on layer 1. You can't see that, but.
Wait for me in his tree as I approached. We used to lock eyes, squinted standoff.
Okay, so.
6 feet from the edge, and he is thinking.
Yeah, they're both on layer 1 and mask 1. They should hit each other. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, no, that should hit the floor. Move up 1, move down 1, parent scene, root to network.
Maybe 6 feet and T so far down. Didn't he like me see?
Let's see. Disable, remove. So it's on the same collision layer. Input.
Working on the game today, I see.
Yep, brother. Working on it right now. So far, I can fall and move while I fall. I can fall and move while I fall. Let's see. Okay. So why am I not hitting that collision layer? That should have. Gravity is on. collision layer, or on collision layer 1, so that's on 1, and the character body is on 1. The character body's on 1, and the collision layer is on 1. The input, okay, the input works. That's interesting. Why isn't that working? All right, let's see what Google's got to say. Character falling through the floor, Godot.
I'm working things through with my shrink.
Collision shape, okay, 2D. 2D. Oh, is on the floor might be set to false. Okay, that's crazy. Project settings, physics. Physics 2D.
Never trust a crow.
Use enhanced internal edge.
Do you recall the last time you cut the cheese? It's too harrowing to continue.
Let's see. I gotta restart. Let's not do that. Interesting. All right. So it says it might not be thick enough. So let's see. Let's see what I gotta do to this guy here. Okay. Where's my debug color disabled? It's a collision shape is a rectangle, which should be fine. Physics interpolation.
I always cut the mustard SC.
That doesn't make any sense. It's a collision shape 2D, so it should be collided with. All right, let's see. Oh, no, you know what? Okay, I think that, okay, that's right. So that's just reporting when it hits that area. Like if the collision was with a bullet, it would say, hey, these two collisions happened, but it doesn't mean, it's just reporting that it touched the collision shape. It doesn't know to use it as a floor. Okay, all right. Okay. Creating a floor 2D Godot. Creating a floor is tile map. Yeah, okay. Static body 2D. There you go. Static body 2D. That's what it is. Static body 2D. Okay, so if I could change. Okay, so let's see if I can do this.
Lamb, do you recall your favorite Playgirl magazine?
Let's see. Okay. Static body. Right, so it doesn't move. Static body. That's problem. Right. Okay, node has no shape. It can't collide with other objects. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see if that works. Hey! Look what we got. Look, hey, boys. Hey. There we go. We got it, boys. We got it. Hey, nice. All right, so now theoretically, what I can do. All right, so this can go away. All right, so now what I can do is I can take this whole thing. All right.
Your favorite playgirl.
All right, now what I can do. Now what I can do is I can do this. Right? Now, if I run it, I should be able to jump across, and if I miss, I go through the middle. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, so now I should be able to jump across. Oh, forgot the jump button. All right, let's try that again. All right, so now I should be able to jump across. Okay. Bam! Bam! All right, cool. So now what I would do is I can create a collision area where the death happens, and then I can send it to another node to say you have died or whatever. Okay. All right. So we made that work. Okay. All right. So let's see. All right. Good. Right.
Those flat reflective circles that play music called
CDs nuts. You think?
I do recommend sipping on some coffee before working on this.
I did.
CDS nuts.
Oops. All right. So now. All right. So now I can take this.
Symbols.
All right. So now I can do this. All right. Now let's see. I can move this guy over here. All right. I can walk around. I can jump down here. Jump up here. Oh! Is there a reset button here? Oh, I can't know if I can just reset it. All right. There we go. Ah, oh, damn it. I can't even play my own game. All right. No! So I can set up a script so that when I die, I just... Yep, not very good at this game yet. It's the hardest game on the internet. Alright, that's apparently too high. So I got two options. I can either move this down. Alright. There we go. Or I can also speed up. I can increase the gravity. So you would jump and fall quicker. And then I could also Angels is the centerfold. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Angel is the centerfold. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got a little bit. At least we got something. We got a character running around. And jumping. Alright, let's see. Let's save this project. Alright, so then theoretically, I should be able to put a rock in the way. Put a static body on that rock. Alright, so let's do that. Let's just see if we can do that real quick. Alright, so let's go make, I got a rock here. Alright. Alright, so I got this rock here I made, okay? Alright, so I'll take this, file, I'm going to export this as to Space Crabs. So this is just going to be a rock. We'll do this as a PNG, so it's got transparency. Okay, oops, PNG is a transparency. Okay, alright. So now I should be able to pull this rock in here. Alright, where's my rock? Okay, I can pull this rock in here. Alright.
Runs cold, my memory has just been sold.
My angel is a centerfold. So now I can grab this rock. And I can put this rock into places. Alright. Alright, so now we got a rock there. So now, so what I need to do, alright. So I'm going to delete the rock here. Okay. Let's delete the rock. Okay, so we got the rock. The Rock, Dwayne The Rock. All right, so then what we're going to do first is we're going to create a static body 2D. Okay, the static body 2D is going to have a shape to it. Okay, the physics material. All right, it's fine. We got a physics material, so we have to add a shape to it. So we're going to add a node as a collision shape.
I remember the video that they had milk drums.
Okay, so we're going to add a collision shape. Collision shape 2D. All right, and then that's going to be set as a. We'll set it as a convex polygon because it's shaped like that. That's fine. We'll just set it as a circle. We'll set it as a. Yeah, we'll set it as a we'll just set it. I'll just set it as a rectangle for now. Okay. All right, and then I'm going to take this. All right, so that's going to be way up here. All right, so let's get this guy down here a little bit. All right. All right. All right. All right, and we'll bring the rock in here.
I don't fear death or dying, I fear never trying.
All right, so now, this rock should be in the game, and either I can push it off. Okay, now I run into it. Good. Now I can stand on it. All right, good. All right, so now you guys can't see it. All right, so now.
I fear DR Mike. Monkey Magic.
Hey, Monk! Remember from what up, brother Monk? Thank you. 2666. What's going on, brother Monk? Making a game, brother. Monkey Magic. Yeah, brother. So now I can run into the rock and stop. I can stand on the rock. And I can... All right, brother. Thank you, my brother. Now I can fall off. Okay, cool. All right, so now I'm a professional. So now all that stuff can happen. All right. All right.
What game is that?
I'm creating it. I'm creating one. I'm coding it right now. Well, I'm just adding the wackadoo right now, the graphical portions of it and the floors portions of it. But I'm just setting one up now. I'm creating it. I'm not.
To be played with because it could get dangerous.
It's going to be space crabs from outer space. Or hermit crabs from outer space, one of the two. Yeah, boy, making it happen. Making it happen. You got to do something. You got to do something. Angel is the centerfold. Angel is the centerfold. My blood runs cold. That is Space Cowboy. That is Space Cowboy.
Space Odyssey. Make Space Cowboy a character.
That's him right there, dude.
I'm so dazed and confused.
That's him right there.
Really, Dale?
Oh! Space Cowboy is the character. All right, let me grab my water real quick, and then we'll get Lamb one here.
I still haven't found what I'm looking for. LOL, this girl is so extra. looking for Mike Winner. Yes, with Mike Hunt, bro.
Alright. Look at the freaking graphics, dude. Look at the freaking graphics. Look at that freaking rock. The freaking graphics. Yeah, boy.
LMAO Mike Hunt, bro.
You know what else we can? Okay, we'll get Lamb on here. Alright. Alright, let's close this. Uh-oh. Alright, let's close that. Save. Don't save. Alright, let's see. What else do I got? Okay. Alright, so let me open up another one here so he doesn't whack and break it all out. Ah, damn it. I gotta figure out how to get him on here now with the new layout. Oh, such a pain in the ass. There we go. That should do it.
Directed that Charles Granson think. Gabe Blackman is very intelligent.
More intelligent than freaking you. Camera and microphone in use. Start virtual camera. Uh-oh. Add others. Martin. Brandon. Alright, Pickle Tickler. It's on its way.
FFS.
For fluff's sake.
Yes, sir.
Angel is a centerfold. Angel is a centerfold. Alright, let's see. Chrome. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Jeez, let's see. Let's duplicate this. Duplicate that. Oh, mother.
You know what I mean. How long it's taking to make the game?
So far about 5 minutes. I don't know, 10 minutes.
You may I'm bluffing, but one day you're going to be welcomed to a Paygirl magazine in your P.O. box.
Okay. Wackadoo. Right, the day after you buy your shirt. Big up, Lamb! Jeez. We're gonna get Lamb on the... well endowed with
Gabe Blackman is well endowed with intelligence.
Alright, Lamb, bam, Lamb, bam, thank you, ma'am. Duplicate. Can't spell. Okay, Lamb, move that up there. YouTube. Oh, son of a motherless goat.
Shazam.
Shazam.
Eating some wackadoodles right now, so good. Just wait until he gets that miracle spring water from Peter Popoff.
Filter link seams. Okay, so this can go here. Alright.
Can't wait for breakfast tomorrow.
Alright, that way we can still do this. Like me. Lamb should start his own Instagram and call it Insta-Lamb. Can't wait for breakfast tomorrow. What happens at breakfast tomorrow?
Hey, true. Hey, true. Hey, true. Hey, true.
That's
Dom
funny.
Yell the Amazing Randy.
When?
When did you go full retard?
Freaking years ago.
I love
years
breakfast, that's
ago.
it. Once I rose above the noise and confusion just to get a glimpse behind this illusion.
Once I rose above the noise and confusion.
Look at comments. Look at the comments on that.
Richard demonstrates some of his secrets editing over 15 years in the industry. Dun, 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 dun. It's freaking good, dude. It's freaking good.
That's true. That's true.
Look at the comments.
It's freaking AI, dude. Uno reverse. You wish you looked like that.
Look at my comment on that.
I just said it. Said you wish you looked like that. I do. I do, yo. It's right there.
Look at space comments. Just look. Look.
Space comments. You wish you looked like that. There's freaking wackadoo coming in here, lamb.
Would you just look at it?
All right.
Here we go. Here we go.
Gaze upon the
Here we
greatness
go.
of his grammar.
All right, hold on. Let me pin this stuff up. Bam. Oops, wrong button. Pin screen for everyone. Pin the screen.
Oh shit.
Everyone. Alright, so now I can do that. Now I gotta add freaking wackadoo in. Okay, Chrome Lamb. Let's add this in. Add window capture, new. Window capture, new.
I hear a wild Martin.
We don't need your internal dialogue all the time. You can sort of think in silence if you like. You know that, didn't you?
Is that lamb chop?
That's lamb chop.
I mean what you know.
Okay, let's get this all wackadoodle out.
Can I also, Richard? Before we get started here, because I know you've got to give me a bit of a
lightsaber veil for the fucking win.
It's 1:35 a.m. here, so treat me with some sort of gentleness and compassion, please.
What? All right, hold on.
He's not listening.
That's me. There we go. There we go.
Lamb is so energetic.
Let's add one more in. Window capture. Add existing.
This is like it's like watching
Richard, look at
Goodfellas,
those
right?
comments.
It's very low. It's narrative going with the.
Damn it!
You just observe the words. WTH is this?
I gotta do it on both sides. I gotta do
Hell,
it.
this is
when
hell.
you're ready. I'll come back.
I gotta do it on Twitch here.
LOL, are you guys on shrooms?
He might be. All right, let's see.
No
right,
Percocet and weed.
Angel Legend Centerfold.
The power of love is a curious thing.
Make a one man weep, make another man sing. And
Take your heart and the white stuff. That's a feeling. That's a power of love.
It's also gay.
The power of love is a mysterious thing. Make a one man weep, make another
It's funny,
man.
actually.
Perk is fuzzy,
Richard,
but quit chasing the dragon.
Sorry. I'm not going to be annoying here.
Yeah, he's got failing pancreas, so he's back on the perks.
There was Richard. There's 3 hit songs.
I'm prescribed them,
in
gang.
the 80s. All at the same
Mary
time.
Jane is
Power of
always
Love.
loyal, the
One of them was
rest hurt
Jennifer
you.
Rush. One of them was Fate Goes to Hollywood. One was Hulu's and News. All different songs and all. Same time.
Can you guys hear Lamb? Let me see.
Maybe? Although.
Yeah, there you go.
Probably not.
Now gimme some perks.
I don't know if you can
I
hear
just
me or
let
not.
one loose. Martin, your shorts aren't short enough.
Martin Shorts! Martin Shorts! Jesus, dude, my doololly'd be hanging out of that thing.
You can see what relation I am.
That's the power of love. Power of love is a mysterious thing.
Bulge for the win. I know someone who had their digestive system shut down due to heroin pills. Hey, it's this guy again. It's all heroin pills.
Yeah, you should stay off of that.
You know what I mean? Yeah. He's the G. He's the G, man. You're like the OG, the old G. He's the G. He's your man.
What up, Terry, brother? Terry, what?
Your digestive system. Do you want digestive system?
Balls.
That's your
Of
digestive
steel.
system.
Gimme 5 perks and I'm cool. Steel.
There you go.
Wiener, 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 wiener.
Wiener, 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 wiener. Wiener, wiener, lamb's diener.
Sounds like Terry is into balls.
Sounds like you're into balls. I'm gonna send you one of my favorite Playgirl magazines.
What? Do you know people can use it?
Oh, you know
It's
what?
like bloody Hank Hill going on. What's going on there?
Make a one-man weep.
It's like a Mike
Make
Judge
one
cartoon.
Oh, little white dove. Can be feel it. It's the power of drugs.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
It's time to
Balls, wiener, and herpes. Oh my!
What's the line?
And I'm all out of gum.
It's time to kick ass and drink some beer. I've just finished my beer.
And I just finished my beer. Space Cowboy says it's time to. Never mind. That would have been rude. Oh,
Yeah.
Let's see. How you doing, Lamb?
So cool for Space.
What up?
Just seen your comment there, old thing. You naughty boy.
The naughty boy. I'm all out of
Okay. So Richard, I'm early tonight. I'm early today.
Yes, sir.
I've
For once.
It's 5:40 here, but it's I think it's 7:50 or 7:40. You're in your
8:40. 8:40.
Where is my online girlfriend?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're 20 minutes early.
So tonight, I played a gig. I did a gig online. No, online. I did a gig in a pub, and I'd no material, but I just fucking blagged it. I just did like crowd work, and I just yeah.
Why didn't you set your? You should set your camera, your phone up, recording you, so you got some footage for online.
Someone has done that. Someone's done that. I'll send you tomorrow. Someone's done that.
There you go.
I'll send you my my footage tomorrow. You there? Hello? Anyone there? I can't hear you. What's going on? It's not a bad thing. Like, if I can't hear you, that's not a good thing. But hello? Can you hear me? What's going on?
Lamb. Yeah, you should freaking film that stuff. Where's my online
I did.
girlfriend?
No, it was filmed, Rich. I'll send it to you later. It was filmed.
Does Lamb know we can't understand a Dajum thing he says?
Dash him.
Some of the humour is a bit gritty, a little bit blue sometimes, but I was
a little bit blue.
I held my own, no pun, but yeah.
Little boy blue. He needed the money.
I've got a surprise. Hang on.
Hang on. He likes to say hang on a lot.
Lamb, slow down.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Slow down, Lamb.
I've got a surprise in a minute. This button here.
Yeah.
What do you think that does when I press it?
I have no idea what that does. I'm guessing it lights something up.
Okay, what would you surmise that does when I press it?
Slow ride, take it easy.
Slow ride.
It's not got it's got a lead to it, so there's some sort of
and it's got 2 lights on it.
Hang on.
Jesus. Hang on. Count how many times he says hang on.
Hang on. I don't know what's going on. I did know what's going on.
Yeah. That makes 2 of us.
No.
It shocks his brain.
It shocks his brain.
There ain't nothing to shock. The power of love.
No, it's not. No, it's not working.
Hang on.
Right. Okay. Can we announce my sponsorship on May Day now? Just to the
Do
to the
it.
troops.
Do it.
So,
Do you have your painting?
What?
You have your painting.
But, oh yeah. What's that called? Got me painting, man. Got me painting.
It's painting.
Got me painting.
Hang on.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What's that? Fuck's sake! Where's that gone?
Hang on.
No, I can't find it.
Can't find it? Is it on the wall?
Oh, might be. I've got some. Amongst my Mike Judge Soof cartoon things. Hang on. Right.
Dude. What is that? He just lit something up. There's a fire in freaking Lamb's house. Smoked lamb.
Mate, BBD would love it around here.
Oh, that's what that button was. A smoke machine.
Yeah, I've got a dry ice machine.
Aha! Smoked lamb. Smoked lamb. He's definitely smoked. All right, that's it.
I haven't sorted that one out properly.
Yeah.
How do you wait a van?
Freaking so
okay.
wackadoo.
Okay, should we start? What would you like to talk about?
What I like to talk about, I have no idea. Hey, says it's your crack pipe button.
No, that is no. I'm going.
Yeah, don't go there. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, well, we can grab a YouTube short of it real quick if you want to do your announcement.
Yeah,
and then I'll grab
oh shit! I've set the fire alarm. Should have spoken off for fuck's sake. Quit back.
Hang on. That's getting clipped. All right, there you go. He set off the fire alarm by using his smoke machine in his house. That's freaking wackadoo. All right. What happened to my beard?
An old man turned 98, won the lottery, died the next day.
Old man turned 98, won the lottery, he died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 1 minute too late. Isn't it erotic? Yeah, hitting that blast button is what he's been hitting. That blast button.
Died of overdose.
Blast button. Look at that, it's my nose over there. The lottery died the next day. Deforestation. Oh, there you go. Help YouTube by answering this question. Which of these brands have you seen online? Amazon, Walmart. Jeez!
Hey everyone, welcome back to today's special compilation. Life is always full of unpredictable surprises, and sometimes the thin line between life and death happens in the blink of an eye. Welcome to the next special edition
What a no stop
of the
stealing
Luckiest
my air.
People Caught on Camera. Let's get started.
Damn, listen to that dude. Freaking. No way. The dude was behind the
I'm
freaking
doubling my
pole.
man diapers wacko astronaut style.
I'm doubling my man diapers wacko astronaut style. Hey man, sometimes you gotta protect your britches. That dude walks away like a freaking Jeep. Crow dinosaur. Look at that. What are you doing? Did you see that? Look at this dude in the middle of the freaking road. No, look at this. Is that a kid? That's crazy. Runaway bus. Jeez. Oh, a little kid ran out in front of the bus.
My dad and me
That
just
truck's
picked up
braking
his
system
truck
worked
from the
really
shop
well.
and we let it run for the first time in 60 years and it starts backfiring and I was wondering, is that legal?
What do you mean is it legal? Why would it be illegal? Why would it be illegal? No, it doesn't matter. I mean, it depends. If it's after like 11 p.m., it might be against the noise ordinance. Like might be making too much noise at night. But man, no, it ain't illegal. I mean, if it passes inspection, it's not illegal. Mimi?
Yo yo.
Yo yo. It says me.
Because a cop pulled us over and got mad at us because it was backfiring and having fire
That's
coming
a little
out of
bit
the
different,
exhaust.
wackadoo. Backfiring isn't black. That's backfiring doesn't mean fire out of the back. Backfiring means
Why did it say me?
that the spark plug is firing with the exhaust valve open. It's firing back into the exhaust. I don't know why it said me. It popped up me, but it said yo-yo. I think YouTube's AI, it thinks it's another language and translates it.
The particles seem to have reached to my smoke alarms.
My smoke alarm? Probably hit your smoke alarm too.
LOL.
Hey.
Yeah, I think it's the AI being helpful. Jeez. Well,
Just open some window.
Yeah, good idea. Look at this. Jeez. And right past the tire shop. That's crazy. That's crazy. At least he broke down the right spot. They set up a trap right before the tire shop so they can get money.
Life has a funny way of helping you out. Tired.
Yes, they got tired.
Just a few seconds can decide a fate. The trees on the side of the road proved to be of unexpected use.
Jesus. Yeah, you might want to back up. If this freaking walking, the tire came off. Cat comes running out. Look at this. Tire comes off and cat comes running out of nowhere. Look at that. He turned the wrong way.
He turned the wrong way.
Look who's back.
Oh my god.
Walk.
Back again. Hello.
Cat starts to bark.
You gotta be kidding.
Jun, China.
I had to take this off.
On July 28th, a landslide swept away the back of a tanker truck, and luckily the driver had passed by seconds before.
I've had to take this off the ceiling.
Take the battery out?
No, it's lithium, so it's a 10-year thing. So I can't even It's all sealed. There's less chance of getting into this on an iPhone. Honestly, man, it's like it's a terrible thing. But anyway, so I've managed to crawl the I've crawled the.
Look, it's an African ceiling bird.
Yeah. So, note to self: don't let off smoke particles in your living room.
Right.
At 10 to 2 in the morning.
Right. You're smoking cigarettes, smoking vapes, and running a smoke machine.
It was the particles from the things by the ionization or the.
So those smoke detectors you have, they use light. They don't use radiation. They use light, and it's got.
That's my that's my that's the machine.
The machine.
That's raciniest.
Yeah, well, I think there's two types of smoke. It's ionization and optical, isn't there?
So the lithium ones typically use. I'll show you. They use. They have a light cavity in there, and if anything enters there that light can bounce off of, then it goes into a receiver. So it uses it doesn't use americium.
I know my. You're referring to an optical smoke detector. This is an ionization smoke detector. It's a different thing. There's radiation in this thing.
No, does it say americium in that one?
Well, I don't know.
It would say radioactive.
I'm probably more radioactive than this.
It's made out of uranium.
It's one of those, one of those green glowing alarm clock things back in the day with the. I don't know what's about.
Different types.
But anyway, wasn't there a
uranium fever has got feeling down?
Somewhere in America, who built a reactor in his basement,
made out of Uranus.
Yes, in his shed. Yes,
like the glowing green things and stuff.
Yes, mantles for what are they called? Lantern mantles.
Lantern mantles. Was that
lantern mantles? Yeah, the lantern.
Who has anus? LMAO someone's. Hey, can I ask you guys something?
Yeah. Go for it, Scavenger.
Absolutely not.
Shut up, B.
Anyway, I want to say big up Monk, big up BBD, big up a Scavenger.
Why are we talking about anuses?
A Bond villain. Big up anyone else?
You already
big
asked.
Up,
Ask away, I have the answers.
Big up.
Huh, that's odd.
Hey Lamb, what's up? What? Would you rather have an easy life, or would you rather have control your life?
The plans for next Friday.
Control of the life. The easy doesn't mean good.
Big up, yeah, Lamb Bombo Clat.
Yeah, easy doesn't mean good. You need control of your life. Absolutely.
Control
easy doesn't mean good.
W answer.
So Rich. Shall I do a pitch for next Friday then, if that's right with you?
Yeah, go for it.
So next Friday is the 1st of May. May Day. There's a big sort of military parade in Moscow.
I do NPP like a big boy.
It's also a
some Ubermensch thing.
It's what a hell when there's like things like a sea. If there's a trouble at sea, Mayday!
That's right, trouble at sea.
In the film, yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to choose that day to announce my sponsorship for Richard's, an ongoing sponsorship. It might last like a month or two even. So what has been irking my enjoyment of looking at things of Richard's channel, he goes onto YouTube and sometimes you get like adverts, stuff like that. And it's a bit sort of it's a bit niggly, but it's like it's only like 5 or 10 seconds, but if you add that up over a year, it's going to be more than 5 or 10 seconds probably. Anyway, what I've decided to do, because Richard and I are a great, we're great people. We're really clever and modest. And so what we've decided to do is it's from the May the 1st.
I didn't do that for months. I didn't drop a bomb on Paris. I asked
YouTube,
Poland to surrender 5
content.
times, you know.
No, I don't mean...
What language Lamb speaks?
Like content that he produces.
2.
I mean, like, what he ingests. So after May the 1st, May Day, there'll be no more adverts. And you can thank me for that.
There you go. No more advertisements after May the 1st.
Anyway, so what am I going to get?
Thank you, Lamb, brother.
Can I get a mention on the wall next to Piana and Katra?
Yep.
So.
Yep. Yep. Let's see where it fits.
Also, my birthday is on May 2nd, but I won't be around. I won't be online on May 2nd necessarily, because I'm going to be doing like things sort of in real life, just like getting around like doing on my own in real life. Anyway, yeah, it's May 2nd. I don't really do it. It's English, Monk.
It's English.
How dare you besmirch my name?
There you go. Lamb. There you go. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Lamb.
I haven't even sent you a cent yet on this sponsorship. You give me some credit there. Thank you, sir.
I'll give you some credit, brother. Y'all ever had Vegemite? I swear, it looks like Richard Drew Catcher's name was Dookie.
Gotta give me a Vegemite sandwich.
Dookie. King Jaxie.
Hi, King Jaxie.
How you doing, guys? What's up, fellers? Feller fart smellers. Thank you, lovely lamb lunch. You guys should throw him a sub if you ain't subbed to him yet. I think I have some text here.
I'm not going to be cheeky and put my PayPal. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I've got some sort of decorum and sense of ethics. Not a lot though. But yeah.
Some sort of ethics. Y'all cowards. Shit, Monk. Yeah, right. Cowards. I think Monk sent from the Brazilian cartels to try to make advertisements for blow. He's like, look, guys,
I'll say Monk's more of a Mexican cartel. It's more of a Mexican cartel, I'd say, like Monk.
Right.
But
exactly,
I like that series when he did the OCD thing, the detective thing. That was good.
The detective thing.
Yeah, the OCD detective thing, Monk. That was good.
Oh, Monk, right, the detective, right.
Quite like the blonde psychic as well. She's quite nice.
Cute hot. The only thing that benefits Night is life is snorting laxatives. Right. It makes the poops work. All right.
I mean, like, I must. I've done a lot of things in my time, B, but I've never snorted laxatives. So I know that. But you can sit those up your arse, man. Honestly, man.
Up your arse. Up your arse. I love being tortured by the cartel. Look at this freaking guy. Look at that rock cliff overhang. Who would let that happen? Hey, he's got to move rocks out of the way. Good idea. Yeah, now's a good idea, buddy. Yeah, right. You want to try that again? Look at that freaking wackadoo.
It's like if you did that in slow motion, you could
in that situation. Would you have
Indiana
stopped
Jones,
or tried your luck?
Oscar Shade in that one, couldn't you? Like if you did that on an iPhone in slow motion.
In slow motion? I got slow motion. I was waiting for this thing to get freaking hammered. Look at that! Look at that! That's so crazy. I mean, what the hell would you do?
Well, I'd chip myself if I was there. But yeah, I'd do. I don't know what I do. So, Richard, how can Paul's been messaging me. How can I stop Paul from coming around before the end of the weekend? How can I alleviate that threat? Because I know it's going to be messy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you got to have something else to do. You got to be like, sorry, man. Sorry, man. I'm busy. Sorry, man.
Mate, no. That doesn't cut any mustard in this. You don't understand the man. He's a.
No, I'm saying that's because you actually don't have anything to do. If you weren't home or you're busy, then you'd be busy.
Oh, fair play. Yeah, fair play.
Yeah. I'm not just saying lie to the man. I'm saying, look.
Yeah, fair play.
I'm a lot retarded.
Apart from like when I work and stuff in the week,
I fell off my e-scooter yesterday doing 60 kilometers an hour. Really? Yeah, dude. That's pretty freaking fast.
Funny line. I'm Lovely Lamb Lunch.
I am Lovely Lamb Lunch. The legend. The man, the myth, the legend. The lamb, the myth, and the legend. The man.
Lambastic.
The lamb, the myth. I can't freaking talk. Oh, great. This guy. What up, Tiny?
I'm the
Lovely
king of
Lamb
England.
Lunch? That's lovely. That's Lovely Lamb Lunch.
What's that film with John? What's that film with John Goodman? Where he was King of England. I'm a bit like that. You know, remember that one?
He's a legend.
Was it John Candy? I don't know. One of John's.
Oh no, look at this freaking guy. Just took out this dude's house. Oh, it's got to be a shop. That can't be a house.
That's some parking going on there.
Yeah. I can't get all three on here. I gotta figure out a way to do it, B. I don't mind it. I enjoy it, but I gotta be able to. I gotta figure it out. I can't get three people and the audio right, because the problem is Lamb stays too far away from his microphone, so he's very quiet. So I got to crank him up. You're real close to your microphone, so you're really loud, quiet. And I can only turn you both up or down together. So I can't. You know. Yeah, I got to figure out. Yeah, I know we did it before. And that's what I'm talking about. Like we can't. We had to do it through, and the only other way I can do it is through Discord. And Lamb won't do that. It won't work through freaking. It was way too much stress for me. We got to be able to do it right so I can adjust everybody's levels. Yeah, Lamb's allergic to Discord.
Deal with
no, it's not that. Oh, come on, man. I'm not gonna. I don't do Discord. I don't do Facebook. I don't. It's a long story. I can go into it, but I won't. But it's certain. No, but it's like it's a thin end of the wedge. If I start getting involved in Discord, then it's going to be the thin end of the wedge, and it's going to be like then I'm into that sort of that spiral of depravity. Which happens.
Lamb's like, oh great, I'm only halfway through this conversation on Discord, so I got to stay up to make sure somebody responds.
Is that urine, Monk is saying that? Is that urine? Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Bollocks.
Yeah. This is the first time I've had a piss.
Damn. Yeah, that's gotta suck. He's got that kid.
Yeah, Shadow.
Concrete in his teeth.
Okay, right, but okay, Richard, I'm gonna throw out to the room. Ask me anything.
All right, go ahead. Ask me. Your Discord is genuinely useful if you don't act weird on it. That's right. I'm a piss professional. He's a piss taker professional. PTP. All right. Go for it. Me ask you or the
No,
peanut
no,
gallery?
for the room. Read the
Okay,
room.
go for it.
Ask me anything.
All right.
The more obscure, the better. Actually.
Brother, I really wish you had some freaking YouTube friendly content to play while you're here, because then we could play something that you did and then you could talk about it.
Yeah, sorry, man.
That's all right. Recalling is my middle name. Lamb, what is your opinion on V8 engines from the year of 74 to 82?
That's quite a specific question, but so I was born in '74 actually, and I don't know, especially if you're referring to like the tip top of engines like Formula One sort of thing. During the '70s, there was Jackie Stewart, there was James Hunt, and I think back in the day there was the V12s, there was the turbo era.
The turbo
there was
era.
The
V12s, which are larger than V8s.
With the ground effect cars as well, and I think as a more broad sort of thing, I think the way that Formula One has gone now, which is meant to be the pinnacle of motorsport, from going from even like in the late '90s, they had like even up to like '95, you had like Ferrari the V12. Then there's like the V310s.
The V10s were the Lamborghinis.
And then, V8s.
Yeah, Lamborghinis had V10s.
And then like
V60.
And now we've got some sort of hybrid sort of shit going on. It's like a you can't beat that raw. The raw of a V10.
Right. Why don't you guys have those in England?
Like a F2004.
Why do you guys have such wussy cars in England?
What's that?
Why do you have such wussy cars in England? Not the big raw.
Okay, I'll give you a few. Jaguar. Actually,
Jaguar. Yeah. But now they're electric.
Aston Martin. Rolls Royce. Actually, Rolls Royce. Talking about Rolls Royce, the B-52s are going to get their jets upgraded soon to Rolls Royce engines. Do you know that? And you've got like
bollocks in it. Have you heard the story that makes the tortoise makes when it the sound the tortoise makes when they mate? Why do you hate?
Oh yeah,
bread
I've actually
so much?
I've heard that. Someone said me like a few years ago. I can't do
the.
I'm paraphrasing.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. You take the and I'm gonna let my cat in. You take the.
Is that euphemism? Okay, right. Come on, guys. Right, Lamb is here. Ask me anything. Anything? He's gone for a pee. I reckon he's gone for a shit actually. Have you ever watched P.P.'s Gay House? P.P.'s Gay House. It was like Pee Wee Herman, was it? Or it wasn't nothing like that. P.P.'s Gay House. I've watched some gay stuff, but not that one. Take the mental and handle and woo. I'm a bird. I'm like a bird out on the flyaway. Bit of a native song. What is the colour of your Lambo? It's either are you referring to me having a car, a Lamborghini, or it's like a very sort of suggestive euphemism. I'll say pink. May I borrow your shirts so I can commit hate crime? I like the way you've done hate. You've done hate is a HA and a full stop and NTE, like a it's like a some sort of thing that's a I don't know some sort of internet thing that's in Tehran or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Is he still pissing? I was just shaking now. Anything else? I don't know. I might be a bit behind on the because I'm looking at my TV at the moment. Can you please help me not be a soccer ball? Just roll on, Rob. Roll on, brother. Roll on. Don't get livered. Help a liver. Anything else? Some Barbie kind of car. That'd be the pink thing again, I guess. Is it? Anything else? What we got? I'm a glass of orange juice. Please don't tip me over. We've gone into the real territory here. I'd say like there was a there's a great quote from there was a I don't know if you ever heard of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's a book by Douglas Adams, a massive inspiration for me. And they put it into it was firstly a radio series, and then it was a TV series. Later on, a film, and that was shit. But anyway, there was a scene in there where I think Ford Prefect says to someone what describes hyperspace, and he says that hyperspace is a bit like being drunk. Gosh, that's so bad. We'll try to turn that to a glass of water. But yeah.
He dookies for fun. All right, let's see what freaking Wackadoodle Space Cow's got. Let's see. That's me. Hey, look, there's 3 of us on there. Say I'm a professional.
Wash your hands, mate.
Oops. Uh-oh, broke something.
Thanks, Chip.
I can't watch this, you wackadoo.
What is it?
It was freaking Pee-wee's Playhouse re-upload.
Oh, that's people know. I mean, when in 1991, I went to America. The only time I've been to America, I was 17 at the time. You do the maths. But back in the day, like the kids that I told you were talking about Pee Wee Herman. I didn't have an idea who Pee Wee Herman was at the time, but there was a big scandal going on at the time, and
he shot somebody in the back of the head in a theater.
Oh yes, that's pretty big the scandal. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah. You remember that joke? There were 2 people that got shot in the back of the head in the theater. Abe Lincoln and the guy in front of Pee Wee Herman.
I quite like the you must have seen the like the coincidences with you got Lincoln and Kennedy thing going on, like I think Lincoln was shot in the Ford Theatre.
And Ford was shot,
Kennedy was shot in a Ford Lincoln sort of thing.
Yeah. Lincoln was shot in the Ford Theater, and what the hell was it?
Kennedy or Lincoln?
Yeah, hold on. Let's find out real quick. Hold on.
There we go.
And it has like the letters and name.
I prefer to use my intelligence and knowledge rather than that result to Google and shit.
Do it. Do you remember the rest of them?
Okay, so he was shot in the Ford Theatre, I think. Lincoln
was,
and Kennedy was shot in a Ford Lincoln, I think. Was it something like that? But there's other sort
there was a bunch of stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't know what they are, but.
Okay, here we go. Lincoln and Kennedy coincidences. Where's it at? All right, let's see if let's find an image here. Okay, all right. Let's see. I can't read any of this stuff. All right, let's go find a freaking wackadoo here.
Wackadoo, where I am, what up, Lamb? What up, Wendy?
Okay, Lincoln was elected to Congress in 1846 and had the presidency till 1860. Kennedy was elected in 1946 to 1960, so 100 years apart. Both were shot on a Friday while sitting next to their wives. Lincoln was shot in Ford's Theater, and Kennedy was shot in a Ford Lincoln. Both assassins, John Wilkes Booth and Lee Harvey Oswald, were Southerners born 100 years apart, 1838 and 1939, and were murdered before trial. Both were succeeded by Southern Democrats named Johnson, Andrew and Lyndon, both born in 1808 and 1908, so 100 years apart. Popular lore cited lists these parallels. Lincoln, Kennedy, paranormal coincidences. John Wilkes Booth makes one mean omelet. Both had 2 eyes. Both loved a lovely lamb lunch.
Well, how can you not? How can you not? Honestly, man. How can
That's
you
what I
not?
was saying.
A little bit mental.
Honestly.
Both American, yeah.
Both were American.
Both Americans. God, he's spooky.
Day 3 of punching something from my cafeteria. Ah, dude, these freaking kids are so wackadoodle.
This is day 3 of punching something from my cafeteria until I get 1,000 followers. Today,
Can you
we have a milk
recall,
carton.
kind of go a bit space casual here? Can you recall the first time you used the word wackadoodle?
This is day.
Can you do what?
Can you recall the first time you used the word wackadoodle?
I got, dude, it was years ago. Years ago,
Was it back
dude.
at school?
I got no idea, dude. Listen, like people would walk up to me and say wackadoodle, and I'd be like, "What is that?" And they were like, "You say it all the time," and then I realized that I said it. So I didn't even realize I was saying it, and I don't know how long I was saying it. It wasn't until I was working in the movies that people were like, "Hey, dude, that's all wackadoodle," and I'm like, "Yeah, it is." Like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
And they're like,
but it's quite I think it's quite charming. It's quite endearing actually. It's like it's one of your things. Like it's quite I quite it's quite nice. I think
it's iconic.
I wouldn't go that far, but it's quite nice.
I wouldn't go that far.
Anyway, so your country is celebrating its 250th anniversary, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I did sort of go here. I think last time we were sort of conversing on this platform.
It was Kangs.
So in 1976.
There you go.
This was
I think Lincoln said wackadoodle and Kennedy said dackawoodle. Then they were.
Let me put that in.
We invented everything. Uh-oh, we lost Lamb. There you go. There's his shorts. There we go.
So this is a bell from Liberty Bell from America, 1976. It's I think it's even got like a silver dollar in there somewhere. But it's even got a crack.
It sure does. Lamb tried to smoke it. Both had names, right? Both had moms, right? Both were born from women. It's a lamb bong. What up, Profac?
Anyway, okay. Right. So again, open house. Ask me anything. What do you want to?
Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. All right, I got an idea. Let me see if this goes away. Okay, we can do this. Let's see, where's that text? Text, new. All right, we'll do this. We're going to change this to...
dialogue, internal dialogue going on like it. But he thinks like he's thinking this, but he's actually saying it.
Okay, 36, we'll go 72. All right, Guillaume, 72. Okay, and then we're going to do this right here, and we're going to do... Ask an Englander.
I don't know what he's saying.
An Englishman. Anything.
I don't take coffee, I take tea, my dear. I like my toast on one side. You can hear it in my language when I talk. I'm an Englishman in New York.
I'm going to do this. I got an idea.
Right back at you, Ben. Right back at you, Ben.
Why can't I edit that properly?
Plastic.
Anything.
Oh, see my shoes. See my shoes. Yeah. You ready?
Okay, let's do this.
See my shoes. Let that go.
I see that. Yeah, they running shoes. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do text transformation. Leave the text transformation. Let's go to alignment. We'll center the alignment. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. You know what we can also do? We can do this. We can do this. Then we can do this.
Why am I being trolled for my bloody shorts? Why am I being trolled for my shorts? Honestly, these aren't. Look, these aren't shorts. They're bloody.
Schultz. Bam. Filters. We'll do properties here. Then we can do here. We can go. Where's that? We'll do gradient. No, we'll do. Where's it at? Outline. Outline. Blacken the outline. All right. Okay. All right. And we'll make it a big old outline. Outline size. There we go.
Why Stonehenge? There's a Profuke who's got he's got like a what's the
yeah, they definitely look fruity. They definitely look like Daisy Duke. value your shoes from the moment you were born. The Nair.
It's a Pokemon sort of emoji. Like why not?
Look at them girls, them Daisy Dukes on. Why did I invent North Korea? Because everything needs balance. The world needs balance.
Also, Kim
Korea was going to fall off the cliff without the counterweight of North Korea to South Korea. It's a very...
Do I like Mike Winner?
Good rock star, heavy.
Mike Winner. I don't know. I'm not quite. I don't know. I know Michael Winner, who directed the Charles Bronson thing.
Who is Kim Jong-un's Padawan?
The English director, Michael Winner.
Lovely
Actually, no, Michael Winner. He actually. It's a story. He's dead now, but he used to so in London, like he used to scoot through traffic lanes, and he used to get fined all the time. But he's so rich that he goes, it's so good you can get sort of get through the traffic, and it only costs you about £100 a week to do that. I'm not sort of paraphrasing it. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah. Now, Michael Winner was he did Death Wish, I think, with Michael Bronson. Anyway. Tim Roman.
Hold on.
Like and subscribe to my channel, guys.
Yeah.
What we gonna do?
There we go.
What's that up to? I don't know what you're up to. What are you up to?
I love it. Trump can. All right, let's see. Nothing says baller like being the only fat man in your country. That's a bold statement. You fuckers eat bugs on wild onions. What up, Brianna? Lamb made it.
Can I just say, Brianna? Brianna is my favourite lady on this platform.
Brianna. She's my favorite lady on this platform, too. He's making fun of dwarves that have girding problems. She's got what? What's she got?
Brianna, would you like to see my shorts?
Say ball of water.
Ball of water.
This is in the water. Let me see it. Why are the English bad at food?
Hang on.
Look at those shorts, boy. Look at those shorts. There you go. We got it going on here. I should give him the golden ring. Custom made, shake it, baby. Yeah, that's style. That's right. Bull water, mate. Bull. I'm freaking spazzing out when I try to say it. Bull.
I thought what about? It sounds like you're yodeling. Sounds like a Slim Whitman. What's going on now?
They're too long. You need to shorten them shorts up, buddy. You got to shorten those longs up. There you go. Look at that.
I'm getting a bit concerned because this beverage is running low, man.
Do you know?
Running
I
low.
do not think that they sell cider in a plastic bottle in America. Just lengthen the legs.
You've never lived. You've never lived, sir. You've never lived.
Yummy urine. Yummy urine.
My favorite artist who was a urine-based person was Aretha Franklin. Fucking hell. I'm here a week.
Brianna, have you? Got to shorten the longs up. That's what I said. Got to shorten up the longs. My favorite artist. My favorite artist.
Richie, you know you went for a comfort break earlier.
Huh?
You know you went for a comfort break earlier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do the same now.
Okay.
If you can hold the thought for a bit, and I'll if that's all right.
Your dog's nearly killed you.
Wait a minute.
All right, take your break. Take your break. You forgot to mate. My dog nearly killed me. Did you notice this yet, Brianna? Look at this. Ready? See if you notice this. Ready? Brilliant, huh? Brilliant. I think it's brilliant. And then the Lord said, "Bruh, if your balls ain't too hanging out, they too long on my word." Psalms. Artist and ADHD, immovable object, reason stoppable force. Isn't that awesome? Bam. Mind blown. Isn't it crazy how our brains just fill things in? Yeah, I love the internet too, brother. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it was made for us.
Oof. A reminder to keep your distance from the wheels of the trucks.
Jeez. My dog saw another dog and tried to drag me. What up, Joe? What up, AK? Second time seeing it. Yeah. Second time seeing it today. How you doing, AK? Yeah, dogs. Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
I'm going to call.
I should be able to do this real quick. Let's see. Second time laying eyes on your greatness. You're welcome, G. All right, let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can put this back on real quick. Boom. No, that don't work either. That was me. Where's the wackadoodle at? Is this it? That's it. Okay. All right. So we'll turn that and we'll turn that off. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Okay. I should get a dog. I got a cat. I got her or me. I weigh 130 pounds. My dogs are 70 pounds each. Go see like awesome bird watcher. Oh right, yeah. I recall. Yeah, I recall now, brother. Damn! Whoa! Hold on. What happened there? How the hell does that happen, dude? What?
A truck without brakes went down a hill and crashed into 3 parked cars. The driver suffered only minor injuries.
How is that
while
a
the
hill?
others were unharmed.
That looks like freaking stairs in a. I saw a guy. I know a guy. Yeah. You look like a polite pigeon observer. Damn, that was freaking serious.
So Richard.
Hold on, what's up, dude? That's just freaking crazy. How steep is that hill?
A truck without brakes went down a hill and crashed into 3 parked cars. The driver suffered only minor injuries, while the others were unharmed.
Jesus. That's freaking. Yeah, right. Minor injuries versus adult injuries. They didn't mention how many adults got slaughtered. All right, what were you saying, Lamb? I forgot.
I was just saying, like, on the 2nd of May, the day after.
Come a little closer to the mic.
On 2nd of May, which is Saturday next week, the day after I announced my my sponsorship of your great channel.
Thank you.
Hopefully, but hopefully it might be a double celebration. You might turn off subs, 1,000 subs, and obviously like the lamb effects might be there for hopefully I don't know what I'm going to say. Anyway, so the 2nd of May anyway is my birthday. And
how do I turn on lamb subtitles? Shit. Sorry, that got me. All right, go for it. All right, 2nd of May, what?
I mean, that's fine. You can mock the lamb. You can make fun of the lamb. The lamb, I pretend that I'm not hurt by that sort of thing, but it does hurt me. It does. I did feel inferred and a little bit disappointed actually. This might be a Western society with morals and ethics, but it's fine to take the piss out of the lamb's accent. Yeah.
All right, what's happening on the 2nd of May?
It's my birthday.
Right, but you said something happened after the 2nd of May.
No. My birthday's on so on the 1st of May, which is next Friday. That's when the big announcement comes. That's where I announce my sponsorship for your majestic channel.
Thank you.
That I first stumbled across, and I use that word literally. Stumbled across, I think last year sometime, and you had about 500 subs or something like that, and we were just, I think we just we sort of hooked up, and we sort of we connected a little bit there. mate, like as kindreds, as sort of to use the English parlance, a pair of cunts. But
I appreciate you. So I appreciate you throwing that freaking YouTube premium for the channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you, my brother. At least we'll have a month or two without advertisement adverts.
But again, like,
and then now I got to figure out something to do for you on your birthday.
Each video, but it mounts up, and over a year, that amounts to hours of.
I know, brother. I know.
Mate, I'm always looking out for you, man. I
appreciate it. I appreciate it. Majestic channel. That's one way to describe this asylum, he says.
So Richard, what have I got in return? I've got a place on that wall then, after next to Brianna and Katra.
I'll put a bigger one up there. I just only had a marker right now. I'll give you some good. I'll give you some screen, some wall space. Brianna says she appreciates you.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Brianna. I appreciate you.
For a different reason.
No, come on now, Richard. Don't be so bloody don't be so gritty. Don't be so bloody
so gritty. All of us crazy bastards.
I mean, look at the key. I'll just say one thing, Richard.
Okay.
Like, there's you, there's I, there's Brianna, there's BBD. Look at the what is the common sort of thread that runs through this ramshackle collective.
Ramshackle collective.
Lunatics.
We all got the tism now. I know, yeah. My bad. Lamb is a gentleman, almighty. I'm gonna go stream cards. I'm glad I got to see your lovely face, Lamb. Well, thank you for swinging in, Brianna.
Well, can I say, Brianna, and Brianna, please look at my eyes.
Look into my eyes.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's so sweet. All right, Brianna, you have a good time.
Okay, Richard.
Go sell some
okay.
cards.
Richard, to paraphrase the Rolling Stones lyric, I'm a man of wealth and taste, so please allow me to introduce
I'm a
myself.
man of wealth and taste. Brianna's so hot. Lamb to win. Brianna's so hot. She's hot. I don't know what I mean.
Please let me introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste.
Down on that troubadour who be killed before they reach Bombay. So remind me of some honesty, have some sympathy and some taste. And all your well-learned politics, I'll lay your soul to waste. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. What would puzzling you is the nature of my game. I stole the Emperor's New Clues.
Give me the Guns N' Roses version of that in '94. You know, remember the film Interview with the Vampire with Tom Cruise?
Mm-hmm.
Guns N' Roses did a version of that song for that film. And I don't know a good version of it, actually.
Yeah, well, Jane's Addiction did a version of that, but like in like '89. I think it was before that, actually. Jane's Addiction Triple X album.
But also like
87. 87.
So it's all about cover versions. Do you think there's times when a cover version is better than the original?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
So I've got Johnny Cash and Hurt.
Yeah.
9 Inch Nails.
9 Inch Nails Hurt.
Cover. Johnny Cash's version it's got so much pathos and so much.
Dude, listen, I think it was the video that really pushed that song, though. Like with his like daughter in the background, and he's fading away and like playing that single note on the piano.
Have it all, my empire does.
Yeah.
I will, everyone I know goes away in the end. He's just like a man at the end of his life.
Yeah,
and they showed like stuff of, when he's in the
all in his house and everything, and then all like flashbacks to him and Jude. What was her name?
I don't know, but it's a real sort of I call it a builder. It's a real builder. It goes. It gets.
They did really good, right?
The same as like the film, on it's on Hotel California. It's called Last Resort. And it's a
yes, I heard of this Christian artist G.G. Allen. Yes, yeah. You spelled heroin wrong. G.G. Allen, Christian artist. Jeez, me and my brother were supposed to go see him on October 31st when he was supposed to on stage, and he died before that. Yeah, Christian AF, right.
So if he was a proper Christian, he'd come back again on a Sunday.
No, not this guy. He's a freaking wackadoo, dude. Freaking straight up pooping on in girls' mouths on stage and stuff.
You ever heard about? I'm a big. I don't know if I've told you this at all, but I'm a big nerd about. Sorry, I'm a big nerd about shortwave radio and stuff like that, and I'm basically I'm a real nerd actually on certain things. And there's certain things on a shortwave radio band that shortwave isn't what it used to be. But back in the 80s and 90s, I was there with me, like the tune and stuff like that. Listen to, you ever heard of Brother Stare, who's like a evangelist, who's I think he's still going now. He's dead now, but he had a bit of a checkered past. Brother Stare.
Oh, I thought you said Fred Astaire.
A lot of Fred Astaire. Fred Astaire.
I was like, what the hell did Fred Astaire have to do with shortwave radio? Radio?
I used to go with a girl like about 30 years ago who looked like Ginger Rogers actually.
Me, you're freaking.
But these days she looks more Fred Astaire. But
So people are getting back into that now, Lamb. Now that you can get stuff called these things called software-defined radios, you don't need crystals and receivers like that, and you can broadcast over the internet now. And like, so there's people around the world that have huge antennas set up.
And I appreciate that, Richard. But does not take away the soul of it.
Yeah. But the thing is, it at least can get younger people into understanding that it exists.
No, but it's not. I mean, to have a Wi-Fi connection isn't the same as listening to someone who's in like.
Of course, but people don't even know about car radios anymore.
The phone over the ionosphere at night time. It's almost like a romance about it.
I are a fan of.
I can't explain it very well, but.
Have you ever slept with a? Yeah, who hasn't? Of course, big girls need love.
But it's a romance
too,
about that. It's a romance about that sort of, picking up a distant signal over the ionosphere.
What's a car radio?
Did you ever hear about remember that they did that? I think about stereo AM. Do you remember that stereo AM?
Yeah. It took the main band and the side band. It was basically playing two radio stations at once, the main band and then a side band.
And taking the feeds like left and right.
Right. So it was basically two. So if you were going to like whatever it was, 50 megahertz. What is AM band? I can't even remember. Yeah, 50 megahertz. What's the AM band
amplitude
range?
modulation. Yeah.
AM band frequency range.
Medium wave, amplitude modulation.
Amplitude modulation and frequency modulation. Yeah, 535 to 1.7 megahertz. So you could go to like 1705 and 1705 and a half. So you would tune the two stations. One would only be broadcasting the left channel, and one would only be broadcasting the right channel. Yeah. What's a car radio? Yeah.
So Richard, I've just seen your thing there. Can you understand this guy?
You just saw that?
Yeah.
Wow, it's been up for like 20 minutes.
I feel like I've been besmirched. I've been maligned in this. Who do you think I am? I'm not your performing monkey. I'm not one of your.
Oops, sorry.
Not one of your troubadours.
Your performing monkey, he says. If you're a fan of hip hop, look up Ludwig van Beethoven. He makes the fire beats, dude.
I've heard about this Beethoven guy. He did some stuff, didn't he, back in the day?
He did some, yeah.
Actually, my favourite...
that shit was death.
My two favourite Beethoven ones is, firstly, Moonlight Sonata is a fantastic one. And Beethoven's Fifth as well. The Funeral March, I think it is. But Moonlight Sonata is a fantastic piano. It's up there with Debussy with the piano.
I remember one of the first video games I've ever played called was it Karnov? Not Karnov. Can't remember what it was called, but it had Moonlight Sonata was the soundtrack. But it was all like beep 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 beep.
Yeah, but
it was all right. But it was all beep 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 beep. It was all
such a great cool progression.
Let's see. Hold on. What was the name? 8-bit video game, Moonlight Sonata Airplane Transformer. Thexter. This is the game. Thexter. This was it. Oh, you can't see it. It was called Thexter. It's one of the first games I ever had. A side-scrolling strategy game where you were a transformer. Here, look.
Rubber Saints, guys.
The Jones family is selling the same deadly addictive Chinese vapes that Trump banned.
It's double down days right now.
But there's so much
Riverdale.
There's nothing new under the sun, is there? There's so much stuff that's been
you know
done
who the real hero of
before.
Barbecue is? Salad? No.
So you've got stuff like I don't know if you listen, but so you've got like
what up, Sim? Sorry, Bruce Willis owes me 8 pancakes. Frank Sinatra's the best freestyler rap. Need a freaking pair of sneakers. All right, here it is. Let's see.
Can you see this guy?
Here it is.
Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata, the way that it was meant to be listened to through a PC speaker. This is Thexter from 1987 from Game Arts, published by Sierra. Thexter is my favorite side scroller of all
me
time.
too.
It's not really a platformer, and overall
But
platformers
talking
are
about
not my
the
favorite.
the great piano sort of pieces like it, things like you got Claude Debussy, Claire de Lune,
Pantaloons.
With the Moon.
What up, Robert?
And you got like Gaudiers. I'll go boy, you know, it don't matter.
Moon Weight Sinatra. Mars Weight. Mars Weight.
French, thing, on Blue Eyes.
Yeah, dude, this game was so freaking hard.
That's what she said.
Dun, 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 dun. My graphics are better. Yeah, nice stuff. Lamb is the true Lil Boosie. I met Lil Boosie. He lives up the street from me, actually. He lives like 2 exits
I'm the
up.
Claude Debussy.
Every day, yeah, Boosie bad, Boosie badass.
I'm
Yeah,
the
he lives
Boosie-
at 2
I'm the
exits
Boosie
up.
Collins. I'm
Him
Boosie
and
Collins.
him and his girls. His girl was driving his big white.
Richard, you ever heard of Bootsy Collins?
No, not Bootsy.
Big soul
Boosie.
funker.
He was
pioneer.
she was driving him around in their big white Rolls Royce SUV thing, and they couldn't figure out how to open the gas cap. So I was next to him, and I was like, "You may give you a hand?" And he was like, "Yeah, man, if you don't mind." BBA.
So any English people, he means like a petrol cap. That's what he's saying.
Badass.
But you've heard of Bootsy Collins at all? That's another a jazz funk pioneer.
Yeah. I saw him play too. I saw him play with George Parliament Funkadelic, I believe he was with, right?
Richard.
George Clinton and the Parliament Funkadelic.
Richard, name me any musical artist, and I reckon like I'm so confident. I'll put my if we're in this room, I'll put my hand on one of the recordings that they have done.
If I do what?
Name me any musical artist.
Prince. Bootsy Collins. Not Bootsy Collins. George Clinton, Parliament Funkadelic. There you go. George Clinton. I saw him at Johns Hopkins University. He's 84 years old and was doing freaking blow like when he was like, this was like 20 years ago, so he was like 65, 64. He was born in 41.
You got it written on the chat at all? Or?
There you go. You got it.
Anything else?
Anything else?
We're on the modern day. Pop Life is a fantastic song. Anything else?
Anything else?
You see Prince and I got it.
BB King.
I've got Rattle and Hum when I did a version of
Rattle and Hum.
Love
Right.
Comes to Town by U2. BB King.
Mazian's Castle. Mazian. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
Medicaid fraud dog. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Get your script filled at Amazon. It's all
Oh, come on. That's, you said Prince and it's there. You said Prince, it was there. It was there, man. It was there.
Godfather of Funk.
What about I've got Managed Boy somewhere.
Muddy Waters goes hard. BBL Frizzy and Drizzy. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Parliament Funkadelic.
I've got mate, Richard.
Oh yeah, he's still playing. Yeah.
Huh?
Request a show. Wow. Connect with the mothership. 1968 to 2026. What's that? Oh, freaking there, chef.
And I've got a I've got 7 and I've got a 3-inch CD of that one.
Closest he's gonna be to me is Jacksonville, Florida. Queen, there you go. Gotta have some Clapton. What did you say? Nothing says album promotion like dropping a ton of ice blocks from a random parking lot in Toronto. Oh, just lost him. What happened to freaking Lamb? I don't. Lost the Lamb. Oops. Like me. Jesus, his wall just collapsed. Look at this freaking wackadoo. Idiot. Damn,
He felt his life flash before his eyes.
Look at this. Jeez. Dumbass. What a dumbass. Well, that's probably why he disconnected so quickly every day. He just like, shit, I don't have any Eric Clapton. Yeah, dude. It ain't raining, dude. It's dry. Oh, it is raining, yeah.
He felt his life flash before his eyes.
Freaking idiot. It's all about that bass. No trouble. You didn't see the truck? Dude, that's what freaking got my turner freaking squirting. Look at this.
He felt his life flash before his eyes.
Parker, there you go. That's a better word. Yeah, it had to be like a pop water. Lamb's not good with goodbyes. Whoa. Would you have a doorbell ring? How dare you quickly hide my comments there? Oh, well, I don't know. No, it's somebody else popped up. It's on auto, dude. Damn.
A bulldozer nearly crushed a man, but he managed to get out of the way just in time.
Look at that. Why is he on his ass? Oh, you're right over his bottle of water. I'm totally not joking. Old man, I didn't write that. What did it say? Damn, dude, you might want to pull over, buddy. Jeez, we're gonna celebrate. Gonna be alright. What did you write? Oh dang! I guess that's it. It converted it to it converted dang to old man. Old man. I guess dang is old man in some language. I freaking love this community. Of course you do. It's freaking rules. Best community on the internet. You're like, it's like, shit, I didn't say that. Lukewarm rectangle. Look at this freaking guy. Look at this.
Oh, poor.
Maybe after that experience, his journey continued in complete silence.
Dude. Going a little too fast, buddy? What a nut job. Dong is old man in Taiwanese. Yeah, look at this guy. No way, nice save. Did you see that shit? Hold on, we gotta do that again. Hold on, look at that. Look at this freaking guy. Broke traction, saved it, Jay turned it. Nice, freaking nice. That was sick. No way. Kissed it. Right in the freaking, look at that. And he hit the building. Yeah, that's gonna be watched again, sorry. Look at this. Tapped him right in between it. And then he still slammed into the wall. Man. Yep, into the body shop. Freaking perfect. Oh, no way.
Traffic accidents can even happen
That ain't a
indoors.
traffic accident. Traffic accidents. Sorry. Oh, that lady's pissed inside the car. Something wrong, we too low, holy fuck, a bang do ow. Bang the ow. Look at that!
On July 20th,
look at
2025,
that.
a man in Thailand escaped a truly dangerous situation.
Holy shit. Alright, what do you got, frickin' wackado? That's what I think it is, I ain't watching it.
It's alright, Ken. You should saw.
Dude, you gotta stop showing shit that's already been on TV. It's not copyrighted, dude. I swear it's from 1940. There's no way they're accidental. That's either attempted murder or a scorned customer. Yeah. Remember, just because you can use it as fair use don't mean that I can. Damn. That freaking Mercedes is banged up. You shouldn't have let him drive. Do you recall being a space cowboy? Master Kylo Ren. What up, David? You missed the England to English translation contest. Can I request an idea? No, yes. Oh, I missed it. '93 till infinity? Shout out. This freaking guy, dude.
What's this film about? It's sort of a musical journey, really. You know? No, it's a musical journey. That's really what it is. What the movie is about is when a band is developing, it goes through certain stages, and for us, like, we're not the same band we were when we recorded the War album, for instance, and we captured that on Under a Blood Red Sky, and we just wanted to capture this period of the band to, I don't know. What's this film about?
Larry, you're in the movie. Yes,
It's sort of a musical journey, really.
The question, you're not the boss of me now. When I visited Arizona, I was severely beaten by a bald man with cancer. He just kept requesting that I didn't say his name. I didn't know him. Well, there that is. Look at this guy with the freaking tattoos all up his back. He's like, stop, 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 stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're going the wrong way, lady. You're still going straight. What's going on there? Look at this kid. Jeez. That kid was almost freaking paint, dude. Damn. Nice freaking jump out of there.
On July 29, 2025, in Senator Canedo, Oops, a car was thrown onto the sidewalk and nearly ran over 3 pedestrians, although all were unharmed.
Propane and propane accessories. I'm out of here. He said, I'm out of here.
A car crashed into a hotel reception area, breaking a glass wall, but causing no casualties.
This guy's like, I'm out of here. I wonder if that was a valet. Yeah, all that, no way. Damn, all that freaking, look at this. Look at all that rock that should be freaking held back. Bam, boom. That's freaking crazy. After beating me,
sometimes we can only believe that Guardian.
He was walking around saying it's pure and the blue color does not affect the product. Yeah, I got no idea what you mean either.
Angels are still watching.
He almost got into a head-on collision. Look at this freaking wackadoo. Jeez, dude. Why would you go that fast? Look at this freaking truck doing like 100 miles an hour around the corner. What up, Tiny? He kept saying it's danger, and he's the one who knocks his socks. Uh-oh, that's the wrong side of the road, dude. Damn. Damn, dude, that's some freaking impact from all that Jesus.
Slowing down when cornering, especially with heavy vehicles,
I hear you knocking, but
is always necessary.
All right, Sims. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Look at this freaking guy. Boom. They gotta be some bald ass tires. I just don't. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm sure you're exhausted, brother. Oh, I missed it. You freaking did you guys get a pump truck or a concrete dumper, or did you guys lug bags? Dingleberry. No. You got a truck. Well, that's better than freaking having to lug bags. That's for sure. Sorry.
On August 25, in China, a sinkhole engulfed a passing car, but all 4 occupants were rescued safely.
No way. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bam! Wheelbarrowed it. English people be like Harry Potter. Why would you drive
on
over
August
that?
21, in Maharashtra, India. A man fell into a similar sinkhole, but since it wasn't very deep, he managed to get out.
Oh, no way. Look at that freaking, look at this. Look at this crazy ass place. I didn't say that. What did you say? It's trying to piss people off. It says Spider-Man. It says Spider-Man. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy that it converts it to that. Spider-Man converts to fuck you. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy that it would translate it to a cuss word that they block a lot of the times. All right, watch this guy. Watch this.
A man fell into a similar sinkhole, but since it wasn't very deep, he managed to get out unharmed.
Can you imagine if that was a water main break under there and it sucked him into the water main? I can see your wheels turn.
That position was also in danger. That position was in danger too.
Damn, dude. That's crazy. Let's pass the filters then, Spider-Man. Jesus Chrysler, dude. Damn. Well, they hit. That guy spun out too. I need it to impregnate Richard. That's right. That's right. That's how it works, my brother. That's how it works. That's how it works. Better plan on it. I mean, you it can be in the future, but in the next like 20 years, you know, get your shit together, get your businesses together so that they can pay your way, and then you can support a wife and family.
This truck, without brakes, sped down, almost running over two men. But no one was injured.
Oops, man.
An out-of-control truck drove into a shopping mall and almost hit a young woman.
That's freaking crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, by 50. I mean, try as quick, you know, try as fast as you can, like to get your businesses and everything together. You want to get finances and long-term stuff out of the way as early in life as you can, so that your life runs on autopilot financially. And then the positions that you get yourself in, find a mate. I'm back. I had a minor digression. Digressian. What's a digressian? So hungry I went to breakfast tonight.
An overloaded truck overturned on a car in India on
Look at
September
this
4th.
crazy
And
crap.
luckily, the family inside got out in time.
Why add that much shit to a truck? Look at that freaking wackadoo. That's absolutely crazy. Look at this thing. Like, how... And they're going through a
An
city.
overloaded
It just
truck
freaking
overturned on a
falls
car in
over.
India on September 4. And luckily, the family inside got out in time.
Digestion, minor digestion. Yeah, I like breakfast for dinner. Yeah, I don't really like breakfast at all. Like I don't have breakfast time stuff, but yeah, I like freaking eggs and bacon and stuff like that for yeah. No, I mean, I don't eat it all for during the day. I have my coffee in the morning, my supplements, and then I freaking, you know, have something at night. But like tonight I'll probably make a couple of scrambled eggs, and I got plenty of freaking eggs. I got like 6 more today. Jeez,
They got out, June. They got out. Ooh. They got out.
of the house.
Ooh. No. On June 3 in Iran, a car lost control, almost hit a pedestrian, and ended up in the
Why
Bosphorus.
did it on the screen say change it? So look right here. Look right here. Sorry, that's not it. Right here, in the chat, in a chat, it says whatever you say, but if it thinks it's another language, it changes it. It automatically translates it to what it thinks English is. What is to English? I'm not doing it. It does it. It does that. Like even Lamau with 6 O's, it turns it into Lamau with 3. Yeah, it didn't change fart, poop, stink because it knows it's English. It's a smart, super freaking AI genius. Where's that at? Is it in the wackadoo? Is it in here? Moderation timestamps for participants, pop out reactions. I don't see an option to do so. Community moderation. Content control, messages in your live chat, subscribers, block words, link tag. I don't see anything to do that. Delinge Fugel Marskipico Fly Alpu. What is it? It probably doesn't even know what that is. What is Lamau and why does everybody call him? Laugh my ass off, cousin. Lamau is, Lamau. Yeah. I guess it doesn't mean anything. What did Lamb say? Can I get another long? I'm gonna make it brief. All right, you got it. It's on its way. Oops. What? Hold on. No, wait. Look at this freaking... Look, why would you have just a big-ass hole in the ground?
A car lost control, almost hit a pedestrian, and ended up in the Boss River.
Jesus. Boom. You gotta be freaking kidding me. The kid in the car?
It parked almost perfectly.
Look at all the stuff he's got on the dash. Look at all the stuff reflecting in the windshield. Look at all that stuff. That's crazy shit. Look how much stuff he's got on the dashboard. That's a lot of stuff.
On the wrong side of the street.
I sent it, Lamb. I don't know what you're doing, brother. I don't know what you're doing. The ladies, that lady's child was in that car. Yeah. That's why I think she freaked out and ran towards her. They probably put the baby in the car. Dude, he's lucky as shit. Yeah, she ran right towards it. Yeah, that's... I mean, listen, if the kid was in a safety seat and everything, it was probably fine. Because it didn't, it pushed it. It didn't, if there was another car in front of that car, and it would have been a lot more impact. So, and there was all that space in the trunk to absorb it, I would say, at least. I am back. I'm really sick now. I love your vids. Thank you, brother. I'm glad. I wish you weren't sick. You got to get yourself some bromelain. Bromelain. Look it up. Look it up. Bromelain.
Although on the wrong side of the street.
Oh, he probably thought those were plastic poles that he could just push over, maybe? I don't know. Look at this guy. Jesus. Is there nobody in there? What are you doing, dude? That's some nice green grass, though.
While crossing an intersection, the most important thing is to watch very carefully.
I hate when I see little kids run out in the street. Jesus. No way. Oof. Waiting for the time. Someone's gonna run in. Hit the gas. Look at this. Look at this guy in front of him. Jeez. He's so lucky. His legs weren't. There wasn't a thing to crush his legs. Have you? Yeah. I know a lot about prion diseases. I know a lot. My aunt died from Swiss cheese brain. What's it called? I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, my aunt died of a prion disease. My dad's sister.
Some scenes look like they're straight out of Fast.
Statin drugs and prion diseases. So here's an interesting thing, and this is just the National Institutes of Health. So statin drugs, which reduce blood cholesterol, it says right here that results are mixed. And the reason it says results are mixed is because your brain has a lot of cholesterol. And there's a theory saying that people that have cholesterol problems, it uses the cholesterol, your body uses the cholesterol, your body, and pulls it from the brain at the very last. So usually when you're sick, very, very sick, after all the cholesterol in your body is used up, it starts pulling it from your brain, and that could be the holes that are in the brain. But yeah, once scientists find out how to replicate prions in high numbers were cooked, they can replicate, yeah. Just a quick fresh link and we'll be all right. I already sent it to you, brother. I already sent it, Lamb. I already sent it. I already sent it like 10 minutes ago.
Fast and Furious.
So give me some statins, I'll go loco for a week. Loco. Whoa. Boom. Did he hit the wall? I tried to see the side view there. Jeez. Oh man, that dude's lucky. Uh-oh. Sorry, he's leaving. Day drinking. He's out of there, boy.
On August 19, in China, an electric car collided with an oncoming tanker truck.
I just sent it again. It's waiting on you. Refresh your freaking mail.
I
watching all that, you freaking wackadoo. Where are you at? Freaking 6-minute karaoke. You can watch that on your channel.
The car was destroyed, but its driver was unharmed.
Hello, I know I'm a man. Can I lose? Can you do the fandango?
That motorcyclist was practically reborn.
I didn't mean to make you swine.
What do you think?
Is that what it said? Okay, so wackadoo figure. Wackadoo! They're a bunch of wacka motherfuckers. Walking across the street. Jeez. That's a weird boxy looking vehicle. Wackadoo a Figaro. Jeez! Hold on. You can't even see this guy. Look at this freaking guy over here. Watch this. Look at that guy right there. Jesus!
With reflexes like that, it's hard to believe that Spider-Man only exists in comic books.
Worst Queen song. Did you get the link, wackadoo? Look at this freaking guy. Oh, head all up underneath it. Boo.
WhatsApp. What? Strong evidence pointing to the extreme danger posed by the blind spots on large trucks. Why would you
do that, idiot? Look at that.
Luckily, no one was injured.
What? Look how tall the freaking trunk is. Brother.
A dangerous incident occurred because he was looking at his phone. Let's hope he doesn't waste his luck any longer.
Okay, that's the third time, man. I sent it again. Oh. Have you heard of these universities? University of Phoenix.
Hey everyone, welcome back.
Oh, did I do it again? I hit the wrong button. Oh no. Hold on. What?
Luck any longer.
No way. Look at that freaking wackadoo. Jeez, watch this freaking guy. Look, he's looking at his phone, walking on the train tracks. He bounces off of the side. What an idiot. What a moron. Jeez.
Two similar accidents in just 5 days. Maybe that area needs a big warning sign. Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
What? You there?
I'm ripped on blinkers. I should drink a beer. No beer. Water.
Richard, sorry. Can I just firstly apologise to you because you did send me those links and I didn't receive them. Not because I didn't receive them, but because I'm a spastic.
You're a what?
A spastic.
A spastic.
So I'm a retarded person. So I apologise for besmirching your structure there.
That's no
you
problem.
did send me all of those links, as you know, I just I didn't really opine to those things. So sorry. And he's gibberish. Yeah.
It's all right. What up, the core? Always treat the other driver as the lunatic roaming on the road. What's going on? I can't understand. He's speaking Tolkien.
I actually, to be fair, like I do live in the West Sussex lands. I live in the Tolkien. I can't think of the Middle English term for it.
The Middle English.
I can't know. Sorry. Yeah, give me, trust. It's 3:30 in the morning. For God's sake.
What's up, guys? Today.
Actually, Tolkien was good mates with C.S. Lewis, wasn't he? That's right, if I remember. And it's one of your lot, wasn't he? C.S. Lewis.
I think let's see where Tolkien is from.
So Tolkien was good mates with C.S. Lewis.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
But he's good mates with C.S. Lewis. He moved down a pub somewhere.
South Africa.
And also, like, C.S. Lewis is one of your religious ones, isn't he?
Yeah. Bloemfontein, South Africa.
No, you're talking in tongues.
1892 to 1973. Wow. Speaking of tongues, only the good at heart will hear. That's right.
I did it, my friend. I'm a proud boy. I'm a proud boy. My name is Ter Blanche. I come from South
Holy
Africa.
crap, dude! I didn't even see that on the screen. Wow, I never even wondered what RR was for. I thought it was just to be freaking highfalutin. Like I've got two middle names. Like maybe I thought it was Junior. I don't know. Junior Robert Tolkien. I don't know what JRR. I never knew.
I've never been so disappointed since I found out that it wasn't Ronald Dahl. It was actually Roald Dahl. All sorts of things going.
John Ronald. How do you pronounce it? Is that how you pronounce it? Let's see. Let's see. Pronunciation. There you go. Not his first name. Tolkien.
But
right.
he was good mates with Richard. He was good mates with
Here you
C.S.
go.
Lewis.
Hold on. Highfalutin.
One of your wasn't he?
What up, plane? I can't hear you, freaking lamb. I can't hear you. You're 12 feet from the mic.
But I feel like Tolkien was good mates with C.S. Lewis.
Yeah.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
And I believe C.S. Lewis is one of your types, one of your religious.
Yes.
ones.
Yeah, C.S. Lewis. Yeah. Apologist. Come on, thing. Almost got it.
There's a great. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there's a great bit of footage from like the 80s with Roald Dahl. So Roald Dahl used to basically I go down to.
It is Roald.
John Ronald Rule Tolkien.
I don't know if you can hear me, but
John Ronald Rule Tolkien.
It's South African. It's South African.
What is?
J.R.R. Tolkien is from South Africa.
Okay.
British pronunciation. Hold on, British pronunciation.
John Ronald Reuel Tolkien.
So it's Ruel over there.
John Ronald Reuel Tolkien.
I sit at the Cape on the beach and look at the sea and see
John Ronald
the
Reuel
fishermen,
Tolkien.
blackies, and they come back with my crayfish.
Crayfish and gay fish.
Hey, I am new to the area. I actually just moved in. Neighbor, bro. Let's eat the barbecue.
I'm a proud boy.
Oh, damn it. Gay fish like canefish. Where's it at? Is that it? I think this is it. Yeah, that's
Two
it.
trucks collided, causing a temporary traffic blockage, although both drivers were unharmed.
Damn, he smashed the hell out of that truck. Was that the fuel spraying everywhere?
I mean, GAU. What is that? GAU. What's that mean? GAU.
What are you talking about?
The spelling of amongst spelling of gay there was it GAU. I thought my spelling was quite not good, but he's,
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what you're sprechen.
Sprechen die Afrikaans.
Afrikaans. Steam.
Sprechen die Afrikaans.
Yeah. Richard, can I add you? Yeah. Let me give you my wackadoodle. Hold on real quick.
Tiny, can I just say, like if you want to do some PayPal stuff, Lovely Lemon Lunch is a good one as well.
Settings.
It's my birthday soon.
Friends, okay.
Slash. I'm gonna have a slash.
All right, here you go. Let me put this up here, brother man. I'll put my Steam friend code in the chat. Here you go. Give me 1 second. There you go. There's the friend code. Okay, bam. Oh, and I forgot what I was doing. Let me close that down. There we go. Are you what? Are you familiar with the Look Maxer guys? One of them overdosed on GHB. Oh, yeah. Doc Sakanagi. What's the guy's name? Starts with a D. Did he overdose for good? Look Maxer overdose.
Bollocks.
Clavicular. The real name is Braden Eric Peters. Was hospitalized for a suspected overdose during a live stream. The 20-year-old was promoting for extreme physical improvement techniques, became unresponsive while on camera. Testicular. I am Gary Glop. Yeah, you overdosed on live. No way, Clav ODs. That sucks. Yeah, brother. Yeah, listen. Dude, listen. Kids that have money like that, dude, it's not a good thing. Especially when he's all about what he's like, you're only young once, do whatever you can. He used freaking meth for freaking, like he was on an interview. It looks like it says GHB, yeah. Oh, no, it didn't say GSB. You said GHB. Well, fellow looks, Maxer. It doesn't say overdose info. Oh, something like he gave a. I got a hair in my mouth. He gave a substance.
What's going on then? What's going on?
We're trying to find out what this guy was on. It doesn't have anything really to say.
How can I entertain right now?
Nothing. We're just looking up to see what happened. Walk, oops.
Stopping in front of a running car is never safe.
Oh, jeez. Damn.
Maybe this man's driving
monkey,
license
so
should be
it's an
revoked
organic cucumber.
immediately.
So say
Jesus.
Don't take looks
Maybe
so
his
vain,
driver's license
sir.
will no longer be valid today.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He says, Allahu Akbar, except Islam is real, not like fake Jesus. Jesus is in Islam, you freaking moron. What an idiot. Listen, so this wackadoo here has got to be just a freaking, right, and like if he knew, so he's just trying to rage bait, because obviously if he knew Islam, he would know that Jesus' mom is the only woman named in the Quran. The only woman used by name in the Quran is Miriam, Isa's mom. That's so funny. Yeah.
What about Magdalene then? What about her then?
That's a different Mary. There's two Marys in the Bible, and you know the Bible, Lamb.
I do. Of course, I do. Yeah. Blimey. I know Kings. I know Numbers. I know
Kings and
Psalms.
I know a number of Kings.
Leviticus. I know. Obviously, Revelation.
Good driving skills allowed him to avoid the collision.
But
driving without a
what I
helmet
was
will not
saying, it's
go-
amazing how people are just try. What up, Epic? Welcome back, brother. It's funny how people try to be incendiary. Like, obviously, they don't know anything about Islam. They're just saying it to make Islam look bad. Which, I mean, right, but it's just funny. It's just funny.
Good job of that themselves, to be fair.
Good morning from Dubai. Man, morning. It's 10:42
Good
p.m.
morning,
here.
Dubai.
That's so crazy.
Unnoticed by the police.
Jeez. Look at this guy. Broke traction.
It's 3:43 in the morning here. I'm hanging on with fumes right now, but I'm loving every minute of it.
Love it every minute. I'm an atheist myself. Religious people seem so certain. Yeah, I was an atheist most of my life. The problem it was with me is I wasn't getting results from it, and the people that you hang around and the colleges you follow and stuff like that, especially the people that you hang around, the people that have made a decision in life. So certain, it depends. Obviously, it depends who you talk to. There's shitty Muslims, or shitty Christians, there's shitty atheists. It's just so finding just people. There's people that want to create and build, and there's people that want to tear down. Right.
Sorry, mate. If I can paraphrase Stevie Wonder and Paul McCartney, there's good and bad in everyone.
That's right. But some people are very bad.
2025, in Bisk, Kyrgyzstan, an out-of-control car nearly ran over 2 pedestrians, although he was able to save himself thanks to his quick reaction.
Jesus, kid, geez, did you freaking see that? Look at that. Kids are freaking nuts. I remember when my mom used to get pissed off at me. She was like, "Go play in the street."
Boy will likely need to revisit the
were you
traffic
like-
regulations
were you like a
before his
latchkey,
good
kid,
fortune
were you,
disappears.
back in the day, or
What's that?
were you a latchkey kid?
Yeah, yeah. 80s, definitely.
So you get back after school, and then like you let yourself in and like watch a bit of
yeah. Well, we had to be in by the time the lights came on. You know, the street lights came on. That was the thing. We could go out and roam and explore and climb trees and go to the construction sites, go to the store by ourselves. We lived in a pretty small neighborhood, and but yeah, we had to just be in by the lights. And it was like my dad's whistle. He'd like. I can't even do it. I never could.
Or don't try. Yeah.
Yeah,
but to be fair,
right. So like the street lights would start to come on, and then he would whistle, and then we'd have to.
There's the rocket type, but you can't even fucking whistle. Like,
yeah, he's a freaking. He learned. At least he learned how to whistle in rocket science school. I can't freaking whistle. Just the blind spot. Damn, hold on, what'd I miss? Is that youth in court? Look at this freaking, look at all these guys.
Regulations before his good fortune disappears.
Oh, look how high this window is on this truck. And this guy pulls in front of it. There's no way
to revisit the traffic
there's no way
regulations
the guy could have seen him. Look
before
at that.
his good fortune disappears. That
freaking idiot. You're from the same generation as my ex. She used to say that line about being like, yeah, dude. It was the thing, It was the thing. We had to be in. We had to be at the dinner table for dinner. The whole family. Absolutely, we had freaking book night.
I mean,
way different than the kids nowadays.
If it's anything like my upbringing, we might not have had a lot, so to speak, financially, but we had ethics, we had morals, we had.
What is that? Morals. Never heard of that. Yeah, it's rare these days, right? And that's what you got. It's just so obvious night and day with. When I was young, we had manufacturing in America. So even our education system was teaching us how to learn and how to do things. We had metal shop and wood shop and stuff like that. And we had to learn to read drawings and learn to read plans in order to create something. And they just don't do that at all anymore. Statistically speaking, we are safer today. It's just that people are too precautious. They leave the street with the wrong types. I agree.
What state were you brought up in? Don't say it's a terrible state, but what state were you brought up in?
Maryland.
So that's
Baltimore, Maryland. Central East Coast.
So right. It's not Rust Belt, is it? It's not Rust Belt.
No. This is I don't even know what that would be considered. Yeah, I mean this is the freaking East Coast, the center, like with the Mason-Dixon line that separates the north from the south is the northern border of Maryland. Here, let me show you.
There's
Maryland.
So there's lots of stuff that went on like mid 20th century. For example, like a Motor City, Detroit. And you have like the whole full thing in Detroit.
So there's Maryland. So Washington D.C. is at the south of Maryland that connects Maryland to Virginia, and then Pennsylvania is this big ass state north of Maryland. So this line right here is what separates the north from the south. It's called the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah.
Right, so everything north of that. So Maryland was considered a neutral in the Civil War.
I like the Pennsylvania Avenue.
East Coast.
1600 Pennsylvania
East Coast. Do you recall your favorite pipe to smoke, Lamb? Lonesome Valley.
I suspect that Space Cowboys goaded me a little bit here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to rise to your bait, sir.
Good. Damn! Look at this freaking wackadoo. Look at this. Boom. Man. luckiest people caught on camera.
Car was
I
definitely
will
the
say
chosen
one thing
one.
though. Can you allow me an aside here, Richard?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you know, I've got the thing going on with the like the vape thing.
The what?
So
vape.
Yeah, a thing going with the vape thing. So I
Oh, there you go.
So there's 4 individual vapes in there. To this thing.
4 vapes. So you can just rotate it around.
So it's 4. There's 4 sort of
Cartridges,
if you like. So things like
cartridges, yeah.
Yeah. So that goes in there.
Yeah, the Mason-Dixon line. Yeah. I think most people think that too. That North Carolina is North America, north of America, and South Carolina. I think a lot of people think that. Epic. Did Lamb just say you can smoke 4 pipes at the same time? You sure can. 4 blink cars.
North Carolina, like a helicopter.
Trump called India and China hellhole. You know, these politicians can be trusted with their words. They just turn 180 overnight. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, brother, they're politicians. Yeah, you can't listen. Americans aren't their politicians. Indians aren't their politicians. And that's when people say I hate X, Y, and Z. They are usually talking about the politics of it. Let me see that money spread of one of them y'all OG. Want to see that money spread? I got credit cards.
What's that mean? What's it mean? I don't understand.
That money. Want to see that cash money?
What? I don't understand your parlance.
Out of all the
he doesn't understand your parlance.
He chose the most dangerous one.
Mate, Space. Don't even go there. I can jump with jacks. I can do all sorts of a manner of palaver.
Balancing.
I can.
Jeez. This thing's stressing me out. Americans get the worst rap, but Mets far out superior. Yes, right. Absolutely. Our leaders are dumber than dog piss. Absolutely wackadoo. And I'm not anti-Trump or anything like that. I'm just saying they're the people that are running it. We are not our leaders. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, no, right, absolutely. We're not our leaders. And listen, either they are as stupid as they look, or they're acting very well. Like, why did you let so much money get stolen from? I didn't realize that what happened. Okay, cool, right? Yeah, no, they're just there. Yeah, exactly. They're cut from the same cloth.
Richard.
I can't hear you, Lamb.
Richard, the thing is, politicians are only on a cycle of 5 years max in their terms. So there's no forward planning. There's no long term.
Right, they're there to get rich, and they're there to get their name put in the history books. Like they're there to get a legacy and to get rich.
Well, didn't Trump want to get his face on Rushmore?
I heard, yeah. But the thing is, you can't understand what this guy says. Like he probably just says it to freaking rage bait the wackadoos, you know. Trump portrayed himself as Pope. You could say equivalency to Jesus and Moses, the same thing, bringing Rama Lord home. Well, yeah. Uh-oh. What's this guy got
Be
going
a technology
on?
of the future that has just been revealed.
What happened? Hold on. What happened there? Hold on.
What did I miss?
System.
Damn, oh, this guy, oh, baby, bounced off the wall. Look at that. Oh, damn, he got himself back up.
Be a technology of...
Look at that shit.
Don't go to Kamala.
Look at that. How'd he get him back over 3 wheels? Dude, he's like, dude, you're not going to believe. It's not a party, political name. Trump and Kamala are not your nation's finest. Right. Kamala's a freaking nut job. Listen, It's unfreaking believable that they get billions of dollars to spend on their freaking presidencies. Listen, don't get me wrong. I am glad Trump is president and not Kamala. Absolutely. But do not get me wrong. I would be a much different president than both of them. Absolutely. I mean, seriously, listen, like it gets to the point where I think they put her there to make sure Trump got in. Like, because Trump's doing a bunch of stuff a bunch of other presidents said they wanted to do, but they thought they would look bad. It would soil their image and whatnot. So, like, they put Kamala, and look, they didn't even let anybody run against Kamala. They installed her. She didn't run a primary. I told off a Democrat on Instagram. They blocked me, and I told them off on YouTube. I told them I hope they get canceled. Right. So this is the thing. There's no way without stealing the election that Kamala was going to win. And they didn't have anybody run up against her. When RFK was going to run up against her, they canceled RFK. Not American some of this, but yeah, come on, dude, right? And listen, I got no idea what propaganda you guys see, from the Americans out there. Obviously, we see different stuff than you see, but dude, it's freaking bad, dude. It's so like she couldn't answer a question. She didn't go on any podcast except for one, Call Me Daddy. Is the podcast that she went on, but they brought the podcast to her.
Richard.
Yeah.
I say, in the latter terms of Biden, like, it's fucking embarrassing.
Right. It's so obvious, and he pardoned 8,800 people.
He went to Ireland for a state visit. He went to Ireland. It's fucking embarrassing.
Everybody that had anything to do with COVID got a pardon, even though they didn't do anything. They got a 10-year gap. On camera they say you are bad. Your policy sucks, but they're sitting behind curtains enjoying it together, and people are getting it. Yes, right. It's so what they say about politics. Yeah, that's the podcast she went on. Call Me Daddy podcast, which was like a feminist freaking boss girl podcast. And she didn't even go to California to do that. They flew that host to DC or Florida, I can't remember, but I think it was DC. And then they set up her studio. And then so yeah.
Sorry, man.
Right.
I might be a bit crude here.
You're what?
I might be a bit crude here. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I pulled you down. Let you take your leak and pee. The title when it's so obnoxious. Right. Listen. Absolutely. But listen, during the past 6 years, there was 1,000 new millionaires made in America every day. 1,000 new millionaires every day. Okay. How does that happen? Now I understand there's 350 million people here, but there's a lot of people becoming millionaires every single day in America. 1,000 new millionaires every day. But so they know they got access to the treasury, and of course what they say on the internet and the bills that they sign are two different things. And no one goes to Congress.gov to see what gets signed. They just hear what gets said. We're gonna pass this bill that makes you stupid, but then they don't ever do anything. Like, are you done?
Yeah, I'm alright. I've washed my hands. I'm alright. We're good. Oh.
No, they're not hiding, and it's not illegal. Insider trading is not illegal for Congress. It's not illegal because they need to know what's going on, right? So they need to know what companies are being sold to which companies to make sure that's legal. So they've got to have that knowledge, and they can't be withheld from trading. That would be racist or whatever. So yeah, and that's their reasoning for it. No, if you want to be in Congress, then then you can't trade. George W. Bush fooled you once.
Fooled me once. I won't get fooled again. Fooled me twice. I believe that humans and fish can coexist.
Wait, I'm sure.
Jeez. The
driver will have a lot to talk about
from the
with those
left-hand lane. Look at this.
George W. Quote.
The driver will have a lot to talk about with those two people after that situation.
The known knowns and known unknowns. Remember that one? Don Rumsfeld.
Today's compilation is over. I hope to welcome you in the next video.
We've got known knowns, we've got known
Don't forget
unknowns,
to like and
we've got
subscribe to the
unknown
channel.
knowns. In the NLP, that's called Cartesian coordinates. Actually,
The Cartesian
coordinates. Look up Cartesian coordinates. It's a NLP thing, which I do quite well.
Oh wow, this keeps on going. Bam.
Cartesian coordinates. It's an NLP thing that I do quite often.
Hello everyone. To this special gold compilation. Life is always full of unpredictable surprises, and sometimes the thin line between life and
the Cartesian coordinates.
Yeah, it's
Cartesian coordinates.
Lots of negatives and positives, and lots of known knowns, unknown knowns, etc.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I use it quite a lot in my
Rene Descartes. Uh-oh. Hold on. All right, Lab, take it for a second. I gotta let the cat in.
Is he off? I don't know what he's doing. Is he off? He's gone for shit. So on the theme of that Donald Rumsfeld thing, there's a thing that I do in my work called Cartesian coordinates. It's in an NLP thing which is neuro-linguistic programming, and it's split into 4 categories. Like there's known knowns, there's known unknowns, there's unknown knowns, and there's known unknowns. And it's a very sort of it gets very complicated, but it does work if you can do it right. And sometimes I can do it right, but yeah. But yeah, there we go. Anyway, so Richard's gone through shit, I think. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Ooh. Yeah. Anyway, so it's called Cartesian coordinates, and it's part of my. I am a master practitioner in such things. I'm qualified, and make good money out of it as well. To be fair, but yeah, all good, mate. Anyway, he's back.
Richard is no. my alarm, my freaking there Ring camera said my cat was at the door. What's the bros jorts? The qualifications? Koala bears. For what? For being a politician? Nothing. You got to win the elections. That's it. Yeah, you got to win an election. Or you know what?
Death happens in the blink of an eye. Welcome to the next special.
Yeah, I don't think they have freaking. I don't think they have 2 liters of hard cider, America. Yeah, they don't have 2 liters of cider in America.
I've got 2 liters of cider. Is that any good?
1 2-liter bottle is the recommended weekly alcohol limit in the UK for men.
What about this one?
Yeah. Is that your weekly supply? Yeah, that's 3 liters. Yeah, so you're definitely. Yeah. If you're drinking, you should only be drinking 3 pints a week. A week, worst metric ever. Be popular. Doing a noble deed, letting the time of feline. That's right. Yeah, that's what it says. It says weekly. Yeah, 1 2-liter bottle, 2,000 milliliters of 8% cider is the weekly alcohol limit in the UK for men. Which is the same as 5.5 pints of 4.5 cider. Super strong cider is 3 pints. Leben, Lebben is my cat's name.
Richard?
Yeah.
My mantra is it's always good to get insider.
Yeah, it's always good. Insider.
Edition. The luckiest people caught on camera. Let's get started.
Damn, dude. I wonder how many of these videos they can't show because people don't make it.
Oh, where's that gone? Where's it going?
No, not 11. So Leben, like how a child would say 11. Like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. My dad named the cat. My dad's a rocket scientist, like an actual propulsion scientist. And he named the cat Leben, like how a child would say it.
Richard.
And even then, it should be spaced out non-consequent. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't drink.
Can I say something?
Lamb drinks for the both of us. Huh?
Can I say something, Richard?
Yeah.
Talk about 11 and strange things.
Yeah.
I got a massive. Well, I had a massive crush on what's the name?
Bobby Brown. Billy Bobby Brown.
Millie Bobby Brown. Massive crush on her. And then she got some.
He's a cool guy.
Surgery.
My dad's awesome.
Went a bit. So But I thought she was like really like pretty, and then she ruined it all because she went down the Hollywood route of surgery and Botox and whatever.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know where I'm going with this, but
Billy Bobby Brown, before and after plastic surgery. She's 22. And she did all the freaking plastic surgery already, dude. Dude, what a wackadoodle. Look how freaking pretty she was.
Really naturally pretty.
Dude, she looks freaking 35 and she's 22. LeBon is sour yogurt drink.
Look at Kelly Osbourne.
Huh?
Look at Kelly Osbourne now.
Yeah, she looks rough too. Hold on, let's look up LeBon. Fermented milk, Middle Eastern, North Africa, similar to yogurt, buttermilk, tangy probiotic benefits, consumed as a drink or accompaniment to meals. Well, never heard of that before. LeBon. Stephen LeBon.
Oh, Simon Le Bon.
That's what it is. Simon.
In fact, my favorite Duran Duran song is Skin Trade. It's fantastic production.
The other host got good hair as well, but I think he dyed it. So we've had that conversation. He doesn't dye his hair, and he's older than me. He's 3 years older than me. Listen, there's something going on. Like I haven't dyed my hair either, and I just got a little bit of gray in the front. But yeah.
I would say, Saka, the one thing that Richard and I have got is we're very follicle.
We're very follicle. I always wondered what these people thought right before. Yeah. They thought, what is that smell? Oh, that's shit in my drawers. That's what they think. That's what they're thinking. What is that sound?
Always be careful with precipitation.
I bet you most of these people don't even know what happened. Like they have to go back and review the camera. They don't even realize they almost died.
In your home.
Listen, I've almost died dozens of times. I used to skateboard and I used to ride a motorcycle, dumb stuff, and yeah. Like,
can I, Richard? Can I
yeah.
Can I interject? I'm going to do a bit of a Dutch angle here. Is that right?
360 kickflip?
Batman.
No, I can't.
A Dutch angle.
A Dutch angle.
In the the Adam West Batman.
Yeah, when the enemies.
But whenever there's the enemies, they always did a Dutch angle.
That's right.
Which like
they tilted the camera.
Sort of askew,
the camera. Dude, I used to skate ramp. We used to have a quarter pipe. We had a half pipe. I had a quarter pipe in my yard. I had launch ramps in my yard. We had a half pipe in the neighborhood. I did a lot. But I skated street mostly. But I liked ramp. I could do a lot of. I could do inverts and stuff.
Mate, I know you can do anything, man. You can do anything.
I didn't say I did it well. But I did it.
Can I just say something?
Yeah, you can say something.
There's what's the the Vegas thing, like the porn thing.
The Vegas.
It's porn stars or something like that. It's a History Channel thing, and they've got like the old guy with the bald head, and there's what's his name? Chung Lee, is it or? You know what I mean? Like,
no, dude. Try again. And Disney Channel.
People go to the Vegas pawn shop and they try and sell stuff.
Oh, the Vegas pawn shops, the three balls and the freaking wackadoo.
So can I just say, none of those people are sort of lovable people or people that you want to sort of.
Yes, pawn stars.
They're all fucking cunts.
Yeah.
They're all. Chung Lee,
yes, History Channel, Chung Lee, yeah.
And there's everyone like I could maybe give you one of those things.
Yeah.
And then someone walk in with like an 18th century.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, listen, that was all set up, dude. Listen. That was all scripted.
And these things.
That was all scripted, dude.
A big fucking like Chung Lee was reading off a big like monologue about 18th century.
Yeah, dude. Like he didn't accidentally give somebody $16 for $20,000 worth of silver and stuff like that. Yeah, that was all crap.
I really fucking hate him anyway.
Look at this kid. Damn. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be in the street. They don't even have a freaking sidewalk. Thing is valuable. Oh, I missed it. What is it? This thing is valuable. It's rare. I'll give you $10 for it. Right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. It's what 7.5 pounds of gold. I'll give you $45.56. Round it up to 50.
If you're gonna give me $10,
dude, really?
Lunch PayPal, okay?
Two young men narrowly escaped death when they were almost hit by an out-of-control vehicle at a roundabout in Atlanta. Lebanon
Sacco should run for
March
president.
18.
Yep. Look at these freaking guys. Oh, damn. Look at that.
All approximately 65 feet high suddenly collapsed.
Can you share my PayPal link with Epic?
Ameline, Indonesia on March 16, 2026.
I'm not gonna show you
Fortunately, only 2 people were slightly
Look at
injured.
that. Damn. Look, I don't understand this. Like, look at this. This guy's getting underneath the car. Before it backs up. You know what's gonna happen. Look at this. He's so lucky he didn't get chopped in half. These freaking wackadoos.
It took only a few seconds for him to escape the grip of death twice.
Like and subscribe my channel, man.
There you go. Lovely lamb lunch. Lovely lamb lunch. Oops.
It's an eclectic a mix of things. That channel.
Eclectic mix.
I'll like you back, man.
There you go. Dang it.
There we go. Look at that. There's all the L's there. All the L's there. L for leather. Richard, can I just say another thing, Richard?
Yeah.
I'm in a county in England called West Sussex. You're in Atlanta, Georgia.
This is the clearest evidence of thermal expansion and
we are
also the reason.
conversing, you're like one of my best mates.
That's
now.
right, brother.
Isn't the technology so fucking brilliant, isn't it?
The internet is amazing. It's great. I love it. I love that we can do this. But
bridges
listen, I used to just go to a bar room and hang out with cool folks. It's great that we can do it on the internet.
Roads always need expansion joints.
I think Tiny's paraphrasing the guy that's in the old the Australian guy. A sucking Chinese meal.
Is it illegal to enjoy a succulent Chinese meal? I guess not.
Need expansion joints.
Yeah, you had to my penis.
Uh-oh, better get out. Better get out. Better get out. Jeez. Can I get a root beer?
Shocked.
This is what's it? This is
no, I don't think I've heard of it.
This is something manifest. This is
manifest.
Something manifest. Suckling Chinese meal.
Is that what it is?
Hey, your hands over my penis.
Also known as succulent Chinese meal, the democracy manifest.
This is democracy. This is democracy manifest.
Yeah, we're not watching that. Oh no!
All the luck in his life was concentrated in that moment of carelessness on the road.
This is democracy manifest.
Stop. There's no way he won't stop. There's no way he won't stop.
Jesus.
Oh, this man, no way.
Look at this. Jeez. Did you see that big girl move?
A
Look at that.
motorcycle lost control
Look at that big
and
girl.
almost ran over a family walking on the sidewalk. Luckily, they managed to get out of the way in time and no one was hurt.
This is democracy manifest. Suckling Chinese meal. Put your hands on my penis.
Damn. That dude's fired. What up, Jimmy John? He came in
Jimmy John, JJ, in the house.
Oh!
Chinese meal.
Dude, that dude almost freaking ate.
Cameramen are often considered
Take your hand off my penis.
but that doesn't mean
All right,
they're
Lamb.
always safe.
Sorry. If you saw the meme, like you can understand.
Was that a freaking
Look up
automated
Chinese meal on YouTube.
Yeah, we're not gonna watch it. Look at this. Yep, that's gone. What up, Raid?
Bishop.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about, Raid. Yeah,
meal.
Lamb. I can't hear you.
Look up suckling Chinese meal.
No.
No, it's no. Oh, damn it. Mate, you love it.
Is it legal? I probably can't watch it.
Yeah, mate, it's probably it's the most.
It's copyrighted. It's copyrighted.
What?
Yeah, because it's already been broadcast. No, I'm not going to get the stream taken down to watch it. No. You do it. You do it. What up, Legend? What up, Enviro Pro? The Legend is live. Yeah, I know. I understand he is, but it's been shown on TV already.
I'll put it on my TV and we watch it from my phone.
They both felt like they'd won the lottery.
Oops.
Well, I'll send you a couple of...
I got it. I got the link.
Okay.
It's just copyrighted, I'm saying. Anything that's been previously broadcast on TV, I can't rebroadcast. You can do it as a video and then give them the money. I can't do it as a live. It's against my YouTube partner contract.
This is Democracy Manifest.
A gale brought down a huge tree that nearly crushed a man, but he managed to escape unharmed at the last moment.
Damn, that must have hurt. Whipped him right on the back. Damn. Yeah, anything that's already been broadcast on TV, no. The problem is you used to have to ask for permission to do it. But now with the AI, it finds it right away, and it'll shut my stream off until it goes away, and then it comes back. And then anything that's shown, and I've been streaming for 6 hours, 45 minutes, they'll give the owner of that copyright the money from that I made off the stream. What up, Rodolfo? So no, so the news has deals with YouTube to allow that to be reshown. They've got a contract. The news agencies have a contract with that. The problem is after a certain time frame, it gets wackadoodle. Like Lamb wanted me to watch something from the 1940s that was on the news, and I got a copyright block for that globally.
Mate, I can't believe that's not beyond.
Well, who's gonna? The thing is, I gotta pay for it. I gotta pay for it. The AI finds it, and then if I want to go against it, I gotta get a lawyer. Yeah, I'm not worth it. It's not worth it. There's plenty of other stuff to watch. 80% of these videos violations. Democracy 5149. I know the succulent Chinese meal. I'm talking about this other guy with the accent. Right? Yeah. Oh,
This is Democracy Manifest.
Yeah, that's lovely lamb lunch.
Lay your hands on my penis.
Yeah, they did good work.
Frankly, I think he's died now. Actually, sadly. Yeah, what a legend. This is like I think it was filmed in 1991. And then he was like blissfully unaware of anything.
Get a rare dose of good fortune.
Then the internet came along in about 15 years later, and everyone's having a go.
Good.
Fucking Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest. Lay your hand on my penis.
Uh-oh.
A gentle warning reminded her that today was not a good day for skiing.
A gentle warning. Became the guy's one of the most famous. What up, Julio?
Democracy Manifest. Let's do the moves, sir. Just headlock, sir.
This is the reason why it's always necessary to be cautious when using kitchen appliances.
This is Democracy Manifest.
The pressure valve is a component that should be checked frequently if you use
the
pressure
pressure
cookers.
valve should be checked frequently.
Oh, who lives in the house? Who?
Ooh-yo. Ooh-yo.
Yeah, he said it like 30 times. Raid. He repeats it over and over again. Yeah, he does do that too in Viral, bro. He's going for a blinker.
And if a gas stove is not maintained regularly, it can become a hazard.
Jeez.
Deep. Oh.
Look at this guy. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Bro got these. I had a friend from uni that burned himself because of pressure cooker. Yeah, listen, I use a pressure cooker, but it's not difficult. You know, it's like there's two things. The vent is clear, and you don't open it until there's no more steam. And yeah, that's freaking wacky, dude. It's probably somebody drunk waiting for their freaking beans to cook, and they cracked it open rather than waiting for it to whistle out. And like, I've got an electric one. It's digital, so it'll have it. What up, Gib La Love?
What up, Lamb? What up,
incredible shorts. Yeah, Lamb's got them shorts on.
Sue me.
An improperly secured welding gas cylinder can be very dangerous.
No way. Yeah, you're lucky you're not all dead.
Although fortunately this time there were no sparks.
Got company most Friday nights now. It's alright, brother. Yeah, cut off blue jeans. Lamb do that. Look at these freaking guys. He's gonna kill his friend. He's grinding into it. He grinded in. He's using an angle grinder. He's using a cutoff wheel to cut into a freaking oil drum. Have a good night, brother. Look at this freaking wackadoo.
Recycling used containers. Make sure you know what they are inside to avoid accidents.
Uh-oh, electrical. Underground electrical. Scared the dog piss out of him, guaranteed it. That dude's running. He's hauling ass. He's still got his camera in his hand. Why are humans like us? Yes, you sure are, big.
On May 24, 2025, in Ades in Illinois, a Penn truck exploded due to a propane leak in a cylinder, damaging 4 homes and injuring the driver.
4 homes. Oh, the truck exploded. He's dead. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look. Yeah, he's done.
On May 24, 2025, in Ades in Illinois, a Penn truck exploded due to a propane.
No, I don't think I did. Turkish firefighter demonstration video.
Oh, you do that one, but you want anything I want to.
I don't know yet. Jerk face hole.
Ordu, Turkey. Hundreds watch a fire safety exhibition. The first demonstration doesn't go so well. The extinguisher seems to spread the flames better than it douses them.
Jesus.
Luckily, nobody gets hurt. Not yet.
Not yet. You gotta be kidding me. Jeez, he just dumped it all over the freaking reporter. He just freaking threw it all over the reporter. Look at this, look at this.
Everyday colour's got a bit Jewish there.
Oi.
There's too much fuel on the wood. The firefighters.
Who are these? He's still got the can. He's still got the jug of fuel in his hand when he lights it. That's the first thing you never do.
Gas and fire on the spectators.
Yeah, good thing there's all these trained firefighters to put the man out.
And a snack bar.
Look, it wasn't even the firefighters that put him out. It was the freaking other guys in suits.
Extinguish the blaze. Incredibly, no one seriously hurt.
Julia,
He's still got his freaking mustache
my
on.
channel, Julia.
Jeez. Freaking wackadoos. Never saw that before.
Leak in a cylinder. Damaging
Firefighter, he's a
4 homes
firefighter. Yeah,
and
right.
injuring
He
the
fights
driver.
with fire. He fights with fire. Look at this guy. He's just spraying empty gas. Yeah, that was a good idea, brother. That was a great freaking idea.
Day was lucky in many ways, except for cleaning up the mess.
Like, what were you doing? He was just spraying the freaking propane, the MAP gas into a trash can? Like, look, there's no flame on that thing.
Propane and propane accessories, Bobby.
Damaging
There was
4
no-
homes
there was-
and injuring the driver.
Look at this. Look at this. There's no flame on there. He's just blowing gas into there. He's like,
was
am I
lucky in many
alive?
ways, except for cleaning up the
And there's
mess.
all, and he's gonna imagine all the freaking flam and stuff around on the.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Propane and propane accessory.
Big bit about judge there.
Yeah, people are dumb.
Right, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Bobby. I've got a.
Jeez, dude.
I've got some.
occurred between
I've
a
got some
car
Mike
and a
Judge
motorcycle.
esque artwork of marble actually. Someone did for me.
Look at this freaking wackadoo. Look at this guy. He just drives right into the side of this car. And now he's on his feet. He lands on his feet. Look at that.
Surprisingly, the motorcyclist was unharmed after the impact.
Sorry, dude. I didn't see you there. I was on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, 10 out of 10 landing. Absolutely. Jeez.
I was going to say, Rich. You know, something about Mike Judge. You know, King Hill and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've got a kind of artworks on marble that are of the same sort of ilk. Which is like I don't know if you can see this at all.
There you go. All right, epic
so,
brother.
So that's me in the middle there. That's me in the middle.
That's me in the middle.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight.
All right, dude. All right, Lamb.
That's anyway. So
All right, you got 5 more minutes, Lamb. Then I'm gonna wrap this up.
now I'm going to do. Actually, so, no one puts me on a timer.
On May 15, a dump truck lost control and
What is
rolled
that?
down a hill in Perangolania, but the woman behind it managed to escape.
Escape. What did I? Hold on. What? What did he say? I once did what? What I did once, I just put matchstick chemicals in a tiny glass container and then heat the one end at a flashing temperature and just done upside down. The projectiles hit my face. There you go. I didn't feel anything until the blood started coming off my face. Jesus. Yeah, don't do that. That's freaking, what, phosphorus, red phosphorus or white phosphorus? I guess it was the glass? Yeah. Look at this guy. He's like, all right, we'll get back to work.
Every child is a little
Back
angel
to the
who must
boss.
be protected, and the following images will remind us of that responsibility.
Jeez, dude. Look how close they are. It looks like the road was put there after the houses were put there, and that's all the way up to the freaking... Gee, kids are dumb. This
is also the reason why children must be taught child safety from an early age.
Right. It's amazing. It's amazing when things like that happen, especially when skin gets cut. So the reasoning that I heard was that it cuts the nerves. And I don't know whether that's true or not, but I heard that it cuts the nerves, and then that's why you don't feel it like right away. It doesn't make any sense to, I mean, because there's other nerves around it, but yeah, Lamb, that was fast. You could have did a goodbye. I shoot butane out my butt like a human jibbo. Somebody's got to. What's she doing? Jeez, waiting for delivery. Grab the kid. Nice.
Instinct made her back off, but it was reason and love that guided her to achieve this miracle.
I sell propane and What up, ND? When you mix the butane and oxygen in the right proportions. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the stoichiometric amount. Stoichiometry. Jeez, kid.
On April 23 in Óbidos, Brazil, a mother managed to pull her daughter away from a truck that was approaching at high speed on the PA 437 highway.
She's just running out into the street. Dumb ass. She was just like... Yeah, still awake. I'm about to go to bed though. I'm tired. Oh, damn. Holy crap. He just drove right... Look at this freaking wackadoo. Look at this freaking wackadoo. Look at this, right into the freaking wackadoo. Can you watch bike fails instead? That's not fun. I mean, you can watch what? Bike fails? There'll be some bike fails in here. You can watch it after this. I'm still up. I don't think it's still gonna be up though. Let me get something to eat. Let me see if we get something to eat. There we go. Look at this guy. He's on top of all the freaking French fries. Oh no, he just got swallowed. You better be able to crawl back out. That's going to be tough. How are you going to get out of there? Good thing he's got that pole. Yeah, pull yourself out. This is why you shouldn't play on that. I was just playing. He fled to the ground. Yeah, good.
Prolonged rain destroyed several structures in Brazil Novo on April 26.
Bro got 25. Got teleported into the bus. I was processing glass. Processing a glass tube, and the burner was not in the flame. Left it inside the tube for August. Came out, it disappeared with a big bang. Hanging out like a wet cow. Why isn't this working?
An instant was enough to completely change the fate.
Is it done? Huh, I guess it's broken. see if that works. Bombaclat.
Of 2 drivers.
The ting goes boom boom boom.
On May 12, 2025, in Taiwan,
Oh, he
a rock
almost
fall
died.
fell on a car, breaking the windshield but causing no injuries. Bonus.
Hey Mr. Tally Man, tally me banana. https youtube.com shorts wsptrh1ua8ysitfe2yj9kxcsqxx5t. Daylight come and me wan go home. Quick maths.
Moment turned utility pole hero into a hero for children.
LOLII. Here I come and I wanna go home.
Oopsie. Jesus, that freaking kid. Daylight come and me one go. Work all night
In this
down
incident,
and
learned a
drink
valuable
our
lesson
rum.
about paying attention when crossing the street.
Jeez, these freaking kids, dude. I wonder how many kids die a year from this stuff.
This shows that parents should never take their eyes off their children for even a second.
Yeah, no more school, that's right. Look at this freaking kid.
Dang, no more
Damn.
school for you.
Right, dude, that would have been
6 foot,
bumper to
7
the
foot, 8
face.
foot march.
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot.
https youtube.com shorts wsptrh1ua8ysitfe2yj9kxcsqxx5t.
Be careful. Not to let the...
How's that?
What you eating? Gimme some.
Graham crackers, baby.
I'm finna watch Beetlejuice. Octopus are interesting beings. Me want treat.
And never forget.
Me wants more.
They good.
Move your blood clot self, your head favor gully root.
Dad had that burger earlier.
I broke my nose last skateboarding. Your diet and mental health is... Your diet is your mental health a lot more than you know. You can't have good mental health without a good diet. You can't. You need to put...
Spell for.
If you smoke cigarettes, if you drink, if you smoke weed, any of these things, you lower your body's ability to absorb nutrition from the food you put in your body. So you have to... You're a lawyer, no, because the nose... I was a skateboarder.
Dad had that burger earlier.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
To keep a safe distance from large vehicles because you never know when they might change direction.
Watch people being retarded videos.
Watch people being
That was funny,
retarded.
This is the reason why it's crucial to maintain your speed
Bro,
at
they are
night,
like
even
aliens, smart
on
AF,
empty
and can
roads.
change color into whatever environment they around. They gangster as fuck.
Gotta document my death with this one. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Damn. Jesus.
On June
Lil
16,
bro, okay.
2025, in Afrin,
Can fit
India,
through small holes and
the
shit.
wall of the
Octopus is a
Bas
dope
Plaza
ass sea
collapsed during
creature.
heavy rain, but those
https
nearby managed to pull it together in time.
utjzjtk6VOD4SILLEK154WX-K41E9WP. And they can slime through very small holes.
Her driving skills were truly impressive.
Soaking lamb.
Slimy sea creature. Hell yeah, and who is Lil Bro there, Jean Grey?
Gene's a newbie. He's been here a couple days. And a tree falls down. If a tree falls down in the city,
Day 14 of the trial. The Crown versus Alex Schofield.
The guy on video got almost annihilated by that tree.
I'm gonna again. Like I've said this before. I'm gonna give the transcript. It is what it is. I can't give an opinion. It might go on a bit, but it is what it is. You see. Anyway, so Judge Sarney opened the proceedings today, and I was cross-examining Billy Bollocks, or William Bollocks, as he's actually known on his birth certificate. He's a producer.
Oh,
on,
lol, I
Radio
thought someone in
Homicide,
chat said something.
Yeah, mid-morning show. I started off by saying, are you Bollocks by name?
Now
Bollocks by
Lamb, your
nature?
hair looks nice there, bro.
This was overruled by Judge
Oh, now they didn't he?
And then there was then a transcript read out by the clerk of the court. Mr. Belfield described Billy Bollocks in disparaging terms. Did you call me a bald
No
cunt?
homo.
Yes, I did, but it was done with satire. You bald cunt.
Hey BW, do you golf?
The case continues.
frickin' lovely lamb lunch. That's when he had some weight on his bones.
Nah, I'm trash.
He's trash. And he ain't afraid to say it.
I mean I do, but I'm trash AF. Same, but sometimes I hit 200.
Jesus. Look at this frickin'. Damn. Good thing you didn't step in that water, buddy. Did you see that shit? It lit up like Christmas. Look at this. He's going out and stepping in the water.
That
and
SE
boom.
nice try. HTTPS YouTube.com shorts 4K 0TS7 JSCSIT62 SIJ6 GJYFZNC5. I know, but my swing I clapped. Sometimes I have a good drive and sometimes I tear the fucking fairway up.
Yeah. I'm right there too. I can divot up some.
Now I can putt my ass off.
I can divot up some.
On May 22, a lightning bolt caused a short circuit, but what caught everyone's attention was the driver's futile sprints.
Damn, that struck that car.
I play basketball like I'm though. What you think of gays? Same.
Lamb's fine. We don't mind.
Maybe
Lamb's
she
great.
should have just gotten home.
I have no
and
problem
ended
with
the
Yeah,
that.
we let Lamb come on the live all the time.
Same.
Oh, Jesus!
They're just
Look
normal.
at that! Freaking just ejaculated.
I
Look
troll
at that.
and shit,
Look
but
at
I have
this
no
freaking
issues
thing.
with them. I have gay cousins and shit.
Look at this. Look at this. How does this happen? Look at that. Jesus. That would have freaking.
Guys, you don't need it rammed down your throat. I don't know if I do, but yeah, they're fine. They people just like anyone else.
It seems like he used up all his good luck that day.
Look at that freaking wackadoo ass stuff. see some lady. Jeez. Look at this. He's got that thing overloaded, boy. This guy coming in. Oh, look at this. What, are you going to survive it? Look at this, all the way around. Oh.
Facts though, okay,
like
no,
it
let
came
us
straight out
watch
of
and see
Fast
how
and
retarded
Furious.
people are, hahaha, lol.
Yeah, what do you...
He saved it though.
Yeah, he's a little bump. Look at this
Some
guy.
of my best friends are hey. Lighting McEnroe.
Look at this frickin' wackadoodle. Look at
And
this.
Black.
Physics didn't seem to exist at that moment.
Nice save. That was really freaking good.
LOL and Black bro, all my friends are black. I think I'm gonna die in this house to duh. Product of my environment.
Just shut the truck off there, buddy. That ain't no problem. No way.
On March 30, an out-of-control van hit a wall
Black
and
is
the
back.
door of a house in India. Thankfully, the children inside were safe.
That's gotta I mean, it's gotta happen so freaking often.
https youtube.com shorts 4k 0ts7 jscsit 6e2 sij6 gjyfznc5. Bro, this actually funny. My sore throat hurts so bad because I'm LMAO. Holy shit.
Maybe she just wanted to sit down.
Wham, that better not be. And don't post any more links. Don't post any more links. That better not be copyrighted shit. You just have a good day.
And share that meal.
Freaking wackadoodle. What up, Robert, brother? Dude, what's up?
My sweet Richard, the first meet you.
I'm here to help, brother.
Sure is funny how most of these vids are low quality from countries that are well you know. Don't need stream please, we love you not in a worried way. You're my dear friend.
Luck struck just at the decisive moment.
How's everything going at the casa? All the rebuild you had to do. I ain't seen you in a while. At least I ain't talked to you in a while. You get your ceiling put back together?
Robert, you good bro.
On May 31, 2025, a truck with no brakes crashed
You're
into
my
a
best
building
friend
in
now.
Tuzuli, Pakistan, but no one was injured.
Welcome to the family, Gene. Oops. That can't be good. Oops. I swear
Yes,
I had
healing
the
his
winning
backup
hand.
finally was at
I
my
swear
wit's
I had the
end.
winning hand.
Yes, it's true, I am happy to be stuck on you.
Yes, it's true. I'm happy to be stuck on you.
The dangers of driving on mountain roads.
Yeah, the ceiling is back up. Was met my wit's end. Yeah, dude.
This is my fam and anoint nobody finna touch them. The ceiling is back up, where the hell did it go?
He had, I think he said it on stream. He had, I don't know if it was water damage, right? It was water damage, and so they had to cut into the ceiling, and then they found some wackadoo in the ceiling, so they pulled out some more. And they were like, hey. It was a water leak, right, Robert? I guess he can say it. When the ceiling comes to the floor.
Gene, I like you.
Jeez.
That
Your
sucks.
license
I
may
shoot
end
and
up in the
T-Lab.
hands of the police.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when that happens, dude. Ah, man. When I was living in Baltimore.
Same when be friends.
When I was living in Baltimore,
BRB.
me and my brother had a house in Baltimore, and I paid to get a new
Water
roof.
damage above, tons of rat stuff, and worse in the ceiling. Huge problem.
Yeah, rat poo.
Yeah.
So I paid to get a new roof, and then the day after we got the roof, it rained, and my ceiling collapsed in on me, my bedroom ceiling. So they were like, "Well, you didn't pay for that part to be done." They were like, "You haven't paid for that part to be done." And I was like, "But it didn't leak before you repaired the roof."
Unstable retards. Rich will act like he is the ringleader.
Yeah, so they repaired the roof, and the area of the roof that they didn't repair, or they didn't put the new roof on, the new part, the roof they didn't put on, it leaked. And they were like, "Well, you didn't pay to have that part done." I was like, "Yeah, but it didn't leak before you fixed the
gang,
roof."
I need 50 to go live. If you laugh, you go to hell. Face blue smiling.
Oh yeah.
E Cockley.
I think B2B have thumbs up. Yeah, let's see.
Whoa, who you deleting lamb? Subbed.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm going to hell anyways.
Yeah, I'm subbed.
I can't find you guys, deadass.
You just click on their name and then click go to channel.
Was meaning Gene, bro, but I appreciate you.
You deleted something.
Can you
it says it right here. It says it right here. Gene, message deleted by Lovely Lamb Lunch.
Henry Allen. I wouldn't know how Tom delete.
You figured it out somehow. Yeah, if you click on their name, Gene, it'll bring up a menu, and then you can click go to channel. Yeah.
WTF.
I don't even know how.
LMAO Martin, you did delete, ha 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 ha. Dapper Dan.
Dapper Dan.
Hee hee.
Jeez.
It just shows report in block.
Oh yeah. No, don't. Really?
I didn't mean to. I'd BRB gonna make some popcorn and tea, had none in a while.
If you scroll down, it doesn't
it's all
say.
Good lamb, LOL.
If you scroll down, it doesn't say go to channel. It should say report block and then.
On May 11, a driver saved his life when his truck lost its brakes and fell into the Paraná River.
Damn.
He chose
No, I
that
can't
direction
scroll
to
that
avoid
S word.
hitting nearby
yeah,
houses.
Yeah, that dude just drove right into the freaking river. Is that boat sinking?
It almost got a hand.
Damn. Oops. Good thing I ain't a Tesla. That thing be on fire. Oh, maybe.
Oh, maybe cause I on an iPad.
Yeah.
I will say you're not catching me at my best ATM.
Vehicles seem to drive away from the scene silently.
It's a couple o'clock in the morning for him. Look at this. Oh, he fell out. Hold on. What happened? He fell out. He fell out of his tuk-tuk. Look at this. Oh.
Vehicles seem to drive.
Fell out of the tuk-tuk. That's what you get for being on your phone and not
silently.
strapped in. Look, I left his phone behind.
5 a.m. FFS.
Damn, that dude's hating it. Just keeps bouncing off the wall. Oh, wrong side of the road. Oh, man. 5 a.m. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Jeez. You think they would just add another tire to the front of those things? Uh-oh.
Always pay attention to the batteries on old phones. If it hadn't been for those quick reflexes, situation would have ended much worse.
Yeah.
Jeez. Actions are by professionals. Do not do at home.
However, it's not my first rodeo.
Damn. Oh, he's flipping the breakers.
The reason for this is that there must always be someone overseeing when a welding job is being carried out.
Wait a second. What? Hold on. So he was grinding some metal, and then it flew back onto a pack of freaking fireworks?
Being carried out.
Why do they have fireworks in the freaking place?
Lamb life love.
Oh no, she just dumped boiling water on the ground and they all got bare feet.
That SY safety is always #1 priority.
Sorry?
Right.
One of my distant relative happened to be a truck driver and he was hauling a load all alone. He fell into a gorge. His whereabouts only confirmed after 2 days. The whole load was on the cabin. Probably he died instantly.
Jeez. Jeez. Boom. Look at that. Damn. Hold on, why did the seat blow up?
What that woman had for breakfast to cause such a large explosion.
Hold on, watch what she had for breakfast. What she had for breakfast, she farted. Watch this. Watch this.
Questions will continue to arise about what that woman had for breakfast to cause such a large explosion.
Damn.
Team US funniest home videos.
Funniest home videos. Damn. Hold on, what was that? Oh, that's their water heater. Look how bulged out it looks right there. Look at that. Dude, this, oh, they just got covered with hot ass
Ticking
water.
time bombs in your kitchen if you play dumb with those pressure vessels.
Dude, that's gotta suck. Maybe it wasn't a water heater. It's gotta be. Damn.
A gas explosion occurred in a building in Mexico.
Was that just a pressure vessel to give them water pressure there? I mean, it didn't. It looked like it was plastic, so I'm guessing it wasn't a water heater. Hauling is a good. Yeah, hauling is a fantastic. Noun.
Hauling is a fantastic
causing
noun.
extensive property damage. Although only a few people were slightly injured,
Jeez. Damn. Man, who installs that stuff? Oh, it was plugged in.
It's better than doing.
Oh, it blew up.
The Masked Singer.
Oh, that was a power battery backup light. The Masked Singer. Damn. Somebody didn't put freaking leak, what are they called? Drain holes in there. Oh, I guess probably shouldn't have been any.
the roof of an office in Ordu, Turkey collapsed during an inspection on December 8, 25.
Is there snap. All that weight. Watch this. Watch.
Catastrophic events when you have no controls. Just have faith in Almighty, cause that is the only refuge with no logical answer is there. Bull.
Damn. I don't know why they would do that. Catastrophic events. I thought it was the freaking thing talking. Catastrophic events when you have no control is have faith in the Almighty, because that's the only refuge to the logical answer. I agree. I agree, brother.
He was already familiar with his task.
That's religion.
Uh-oh. That's high voltage. Look at that. Look, hold on. Look at this back here. Is this already burn marks all over the wall? Look at all that. Look at all that stuff. It looks like it's... They got gas tanks all over the floor. There's 1, 2, 3 gas tanks, 4 gas tanks. And look at all of this burn all here. Like this happens all the time. Damn. He's throwing shit at it from a mile away.
Yeah, you can call it religion. Sorry if my shorts were too short.
Like, yeah, it happens again.
Gasmini cylinders in the home always pose a potential risk.
Damn. At least the speakers stayed on the wall. No way!
Hopefully he will never have to rely on...
She just pushed her baby right into a frick. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Watch this wackadoodle ass. Bam. She just pushed it right into a freaking car. How do you not look when you're...
Hopefully he will never have to rely on such luck again.
Uh-oh. Oops. That's flammable.
Now another thing enters your garage, the electric vehicles. That's me in the corner.
That dude's out of there, dude. You better shut the power off. Damn. That's me in the corner. Now it's another thing enters your garage. Yeah, electric vehicles, right. They're freaking wackadoodle.
Today's compilation is over. I hope to welcome you in the next videos. Don't forget...
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh, dang it, come on.
Today's
Oh, that's not what I wanted to watch. Hold on. Look at this guy.
Hello,
Holy
everyone.
crap.
How's your day going today?
Jeez,
Are you ready to find out what happened around the world recently in today's compilation? Let's get started now.
Look at this guy, dude. What is he? He's afraid
This
to
version of
stop,
Ghost
I guess.
Rider
He's
from
trying
China
to
seems
drive
a little
away from the
different
fear.
original.
Look at this freaking wackadoo. No, I'd be so pissed somebody caused that. Damn. Look at that. That's wacky ass.
Just 1 month ago, a whole family was charred to death when their electric car caught fire, and slowly the fake ceiling, plastic wall, cladding, curtains, everything engulfed in fire.
Yep. Listen, especially those cars that have the
HTTPS YouTube BR4RI0F4 HTYSI SLL USB 9NH280KW.
Jeez, last one, Lamb. Last one.
No
Yeah,
copyright.
right. And it's got freaking copyright in the first thing. Lamb, you're done, dude. Don't make me ban you. What the hell are you doing?
Till the time the fire tender arrived, they all left for heaven.
Yeah, so like the ones that have like the push button doors, you can't unlock the door. You can't unlock the door with that. With as soon as the battery shorts out, you have to like there's the automatic. Yeah, it's so crazy. No copyright.
As we don't call them going to hell. Face blue smiling.
Look at this. Look at what he's doing. He's spraying gas on the tire. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Is he just hammered? Is he trying to clean? He's trying to clean the car off. Oh, it's water. Okay.
He is asking for farewell.
Dude, stop, Lamb, stop giving me copyrighted shit, dude. Stop, dude. If it's got something that you didn't make in it, don't give it to me.
This is probably the last time he dares to violate traffic rules like that.
Dude, when you say to me, no copyright, and the first second is copyrighted, what do you mean it's not intentional? Did you not watch it before you copied and pasted to it? Damn! No copyright. Oh, it's freaking. Who wants to be a millionaire? Oh, that's copyrighted? I didn't know that. That's what they call a widowmaker. Okay, look. So they used explosives.
Okay, I'll send a Lamb exclusive.
So that tree was on the power lines. This tree's on the power lines. So you don't want to go cut it off. Because it'll electrocute you, right? So it's all right, Lamb. So it's leaning against the power line, so you can't cut it down. It's wet and everything. So they take
sometimes your mind doesn't
explosives.
get time registered the pain that's a good way to go rather than living a life without limbs totally dependent.
Right. Yeah.
3 people and 2 families are lucky in China on April 5, 2026.
The wall gonna fall over. What's going on? I knew it. Man, that seems to happen a lot.
https youtube.com shorts zetvjhc8gfgsi7ly pat gl yuck finoy.
You know what? It's a strong smell of shit this town. It ain't me. I think it's you. Do you been in trains though? On trains? You on trains? Let me keep up a bit.
No, Prince of the Council. Bloody useless.
I don't like it. Now,
bloody
brother,
useless.
or sister, I really coming to them one of these days. You got 2 choices. One, you get out of town.
He is like Man in Black is the first victim.
2, give us back in here. Go on, give us back in here. Well, I said it. Get out of town dead. Yeah? Shit. What do you say, brother? You smelly piece of shit.
Fuck's sake, man. I need a tenner.
I need a tenner. He's like, he is like the Man in Black is the first victim. That frickin' wackadoo. Look at that frickin' guy just pulled out right in front of a gas tanker. I'd be so pissed.
An
out you
out-of-control
can't see
car
it.
crashed through a post in Indonesia on April 6, 2026.
Jeez.
Luckily, everyone managed to escape.
What do you say? Is there a reality or it's all simulation we are living?
No, this is reality. It's reality. If it was all a simulation, we wouldn't. If it was all a simulation, we wouldn't have.
Currently, I am listening to Naval I Goddard.
Reactions for other people's morality. Naval Goddard. That's a lot of durian. Yeah, I'm familiar with the parallel universe.
You know the parallel universe.
Yeah.
Pecah bana.
So, the interesting thing about the parallel universe theory is that, like, with every decision we make, there's a universe for each separate decision. That, like, in one universe you went left at this crossroads, and the other one you went right, and one you died, and one you didn't, or whatever. For every single decision, every crossroads. So the thing is, regardless,
you pick or cling
if there
to a certain
was
simulation
or wasn't,
and that happens to be a reality.
So regardless if there was or wasn't, how would that change how you live your daily life? If I were to tell you, Thakor, brother, it's true, what would you do differently? Right? You wouldn't do anything differently, right? Because if this reality ends for you, I mean, that's so. If you're gonna do something, I'll just drive off this bridge. Then, you know, would you live differently if you knew the multiple universe thing was true? Out of this world.
He's out of this world.
Yeah, so I spent a lot of time thinking about stuff like that, and I thought it too. Listen. There's so much stuff to think about and to use your brain power on, especially when you're talented like you are with your knowledge. So the things that drive you in a circle, like the simulation stuff, even if we're like I said, how would it change how you act? So I can say, knowing that I won't know any different, we are not in a simulation. Everything matters, right? And then live that way. Jeez, man. Brakes gave out. Sorry, dude. I thought R was for race.
Assume, feel, manifest those three things.
What did I call water spout?
Everything is an idea before it appears as a reality.
Right. So the religious of us would say that's prayer. Speaking to the Almighty, saying I would like this to happen, and then
nothing else matters. Metallica.
Nothing else matters. Good song though. What the hell was that? Oh, is that
Time of the Poppers, a massacre that returns to many provinces in China every April, just after the pollen season ends.
I guess it's not China. Man, can you imagine? Can you imagine having freaking allergies in that? So nothing matters to the
nothing
world.
matters. The world was there and will be there without us.
Right, but you won't be, right? So
How soon is now?
Like a lot of people, like I remember people used to have bumper stickers that said "Save the planet, kill yourself." Like that's screw the planet. The planet will go on. I got one trip here. I'm going to make the best out of it. I'm going to make the most out of it. Yeah, the planet can heal itself. I'm going to deal with myself. The planet can deal with itself. Jeez, did you see that? That freaking corn snake went right up on his feet.
After this video,
dude, did you see that cat? Did you see that cat?
Yeah, you are here only for once.
What do you want to collab on, Weston? Collab. Yeah, you're here only once. Right. And the planet was here before me. If the planet's gonna end before I end, great. I'll leave with it. But I ain't freaking changing my patterns because some people in politics want to convince me that the way I'm acting is destroying the planet for everybody. I do not bend my knee to that. That's absolutely wackadoodle. Absolutely not. Because they don't. Like the whole carbon dioxide thing with the climate change stuff. If carbon dioxide, if the governments of the world honestly believe that carbon dioxide was going to lead to our extinction, they would not allow Coca-Cola, Pepsi-Cola, Fanta, all those companies to continue to deliver huge ass tanks of carbon dioxide to McDonald's and Burger King to carbonate soda. That would be the first thing they would shut off. They would no longer sell pure dry ice at the gas stations and at the grocery stores for us to keep our food cold. That's pure carbon dioxide. Instead, they're saying, "Oh, just drive an electric car." Companies that I have stock in, and it will raise my stock. Yeah, no. Because if it was truly carbon dioxide that was the issue, they would stop all that. The largest companies in the world would stop using it instantly because they would know that they wouldn't be able to spend their billions if they were all dead. But they didn't stop it. Their prices went up, their sales went up, and they started creating more carbon dioxide using more soda. And that's just two things: dry ice and soda. Yeah. I'm not hearing any of that. Yeah, it's absolutely whack. They got no idea. Right, exactly. And the thing is and then they tell countries to stop
with
making
so much war,
stuff. How
much pollution already they have done.
They tell countries to stop making stuff. The problem is another country has got to make it. If we stop manufacturing, another country gets the manufacturing, and they're not going to make it as cleanly as America. At least if we made it in America, there would be all these laws to follow. We'd have to put pollution catchers on the smokestacks, but instead it goes to India and China, and India and China is just blowing smoke into the air. So, because people won't stop buying stuff. If we needed to save the world, they would say, don't buy anything, buy less, live smaller. But that's not what they're saying. They're saying still have a car, but drive an electric car. Which the production of the electric car creates more carbon than the offset of using a gas car would work over the lifetime of the vehicle. It's all crap. Yeah, it's all crap. Because they all have huge mansions and houses.
Yeah, they are feeding us all the conspiracy, but never the truth.
They profit off of it. Look at that. Damn. Don't fall in there.
an incredible survival strategy
Look at
of
those
ants.
ants. They make their own mound.
Creating huge disruptions even for all of the ants on their own island.
That's
to
so
try to
crazy.
Survive. And they're coming down the drain of fire of like over a month.
Just an
Love
island
you,
of
social
ants.
security.
You love social security. They love it too. Look at that. It's a bird getting a bird bath.
She's raising her hand to ask for passage in the most polite way possible.
That's crazy. She's saying, let me and my babies through.
Or a better alternative is telling them I am done with you, I don't want your electricity, your social security,
This is
financial
basically
aid, just
live
let
right
me live with
outside
my
your window.
livestock and land, I want to ask you questions.
The problem is, where does knowledge come from? They make the knowledge that's sold to us. So they tell us that we need that in order to survive. They tell us we need that in order to thrive. And here are the companies to buy that from. Here's the money to go to this college to learn this stuff.
But they
When
want us
all
to
the
elect them in
knowledge is
power and they
free.
start the same game they promised to end.
Right.
Bloody politician.
Right. Why do we have to go to college to prove that we have that knowledge? We can learn it all online. Why don't we just take a test and say that we and pass the test? Why don't they just give us the final exams for those curriculums, and if we pass it, we get the degree? Why do we have to spend the money and time in school? We can do it for free. Why give everybody all this money to go into debt when they could just go online and they could learn it for free, and then all they have to do is spend $200 to take the final exam somewhere, and if they get it wrong, then they spend $200 again to take it again when they learn more. We don't need college educations. We don't need it for most things. Yeah, it's dumb, especially the liberal arts stuff. It doesn't make any sense. Because if you know it all already, why don't you just get the degree? Oh, because you guys spend so many hours. Okay, well, I did at my house. But you can't. So that's how you know it's bullshit. Because they don't care. If the degree doesn't mean you know the stuff. The degree means you spent those hours in there. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
College has been indoctrinating too many youngsters.
They tell women that men are bad and they don't need men, so go to college so you can get a degree to go work for some man. But that man's not the man that has
Where can
has
I get a
legal
robot wiener
obligation.
sucker?
A robot? You can get them all. You know where you can get them. You absolutely know where you can get them. You know they exist because you know where you can get them.
Amazon. They have the
Blocks of
institution
ice
to create a
impressively
divide at
encroaching on
first
the
place.
shrine.
Right.
I have one already.
Listen, you know it's obvious like that because you have some colleges that
It can
are,
hook up to
that-
my VR avatar.
You have some colleges that teach creationism, and you have some colleges that teach I lost it. You have colleges that teach two very different things, and you still spend all the money to go to both colleges. Like if you go
He lost it.
If you go to
Right from the community schools vs PVT
right,
schools.
and they don't teach the same
Bro did
things.
too
They
much
teach
dabs and
different
lost it.
things. If you go to Cambridge, you're learning a Christian or Catholic education. You're not learning about evolution.
Glad I
You're
didn't
learning about
go collage.
creationism. So you spend all
Too
that
many
money to
blinkers.
learn that. You spend all that money to learn that, and somebody else spends all the money to learn that God's not real and freaking evolution is how we all came here. So both of you
Evolution
spent
is a lie
tens of
anyways.
thousands of dollars for that knowledge,
Like a
and you're
private
just going to
college.
argue about what do you mean? I went to school. Evolution's true. What I went to school, God is true, right? And it's like so it automatically sends in. They wouldn't both be legal. It wouldn't be legal to say both things because one of them's not true. but you don't know which one. So how can they just teach both things, right? Because so schools aren't teaching the truth; they're teaching curriculums. People wrote a curriculum and said, "I would like to."
I
sell
say
this.
collage brainwashes you too.
Yeah.
You don't need school to know God
Right,
is
but
true.
my point is, people go to school to learn that God isn't true. There are schools that teach
I was
that
educated
teach
in a grammar
evolution,
school.
that teach Big Bang, that teach the humans came from a bacteria. And then there's colleges that don't, that teach biblical or Torah scripture.
Yep, that's true.
Right. So
if
you're
people
getting
are willing to pay, they'll teach you anything.
That's guaranteed headbutting. That's
Based.
guaranteed headbutting. Because one person had to pay money to learn that evolution's the facts, and somebody paid to learn that creationism is facts. So you have two people that are guaranteed to argue. Guaranteed. You're teaching, and you're giving all the kids in the
should
world
force people
free
to believe in
educations
God.
to learn different things are true.
What a world, man.
Lake in China
I agree.
on March 4, 2020.
Yeah, and it's like what I like to say. What I like to
Evolution
say
is there to make
that
us feel there is so much scope to improve, and the race will keep
the
going
thing
on.
is about the evolution.
I got 20
thing
of my
is,
education
it's
from
such-
academia.
It's people want to
Believe
believe
or
there's
die,
no,
that's
there was
my
no
motto.
creation, and these scientists can get paid until the end of time because they'll never be able to prove it. They'll never be able to go back in time and say, here's the bacteria that life came from. They'll never be able to do it. So it's forever money. They'll get for
ISNT,
money
they're
forever
catch
to
22.
keep looking and keep looking and keep looking. It's a money printing scheme. All right, this is
Hola a todos, bienvenidos de nuevo a este especial recopilatorio de hoy. La vida siempre está
It feels impossible to today's time.
Right.
School's complete bullshit, man. I can't believe I ever even considered school to be somewhat important. What a
Right,
waste
it's
of my
not.
damn time.
Listen, it's not. Listen.
People still say the earth is flat.
Right.
If I pee in my mouth, will I never get thirsty again?
Exactly. Right. If you go, some people will tell you can pee in your mouth and
Kenny
never
Green.
get thirsty again. But now you'll kill
Curl
yourself.
up and die is a great name for a hairdresser's.
Yeah, there's one around here.
Such large stones kept together interlock with no curing substance.
All right. Yeah, they're just
Earth is
so
around.
smooth. Right. There's no.
Hello.
There's no. What up? There's no mortar or joint compound or anything.
llena de sorpresas imprevisibles, y a veces la delgada línea entre la vida y la muerte ocurre en un abrir y cerrar de ojos. Bienvenidos a la siguiente edición.
I can't speak Spanish yet.
Social security checks are flat.
Yes, they are.
Earth is around.
Disasters do not always arrive in chaos.
Here.
Sometimes they begin in silence, with no warning at all.
Thank you.
Get ready as WOW TV takes you into the most intense real moments caught on camera.
Earth is a donut, you donut.
Ah, you bastard.
Vegan teacher sucks.
I agree. Earth is a donut, you donut.
Mother buffalo that have just given birth are highly sensitive to anything approaching them.
So it's best. Look, vegan teacher. Look, vegan teacher. This is why you should. It's okay to eat animals. This is right. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, they're so.
Plastic cups are good to use.
She can freaking go piss off.
Saw vegan teacher streaming on here yesterday.
Yeah, she's
not to get curious and test their patience.
That animal would kill her, and rip her intestines out of her guts, out of her torso. Yeah, it's okay to eat animals. They'll eat you. But they're
You're watching a lot of the Final Destination moments today. Is everything okay?
The calm moment suddenly paused with a few subtle warning signs.
Yeah. Everything's good.
Donuts are very sliming. The whole is calorie free.
Yeah.
Yeah, seen her in a chat, told her say
Right,
meat
but
is
she
good and
knows,
left. I
she
said
knows
goodbye
people
crazy.
hate watch her. She knows
It's
people
natural.
hate watch her. Yeah. It's hate watch, and she's getting paid for it. Yeah. She just keeps doing the same stick. Yep. Meat. Your parents took ground up cows and forced it into your mouth. Yep. And,
You're
and,
good then
and
her.
yours apparently didn't, and you're freaking nuts.
Smart in social security, dude.
Just seconds later, a massive surge of snow came crashing down.
She looked so tired.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's why, dude. Look at her. She looks really bad, dude. And I don't mean like as ugly. I mean she looks unhealthy, frail, really pale skin, like really like deficient, definitely deficient, definitely missing crucial minerals and vitamins.
Like genuinely missing crucial minerals and vitamins.
Right. No. It's this. It's listen.
Betty Crocker good cake mix.
It used to be. I don't know how it is anymore.
I was Tuan Tyree.
The abrupt
Huge
appearance
bags
of a
under her
violent
eyes.
tornado caused no serious harm,
Vegan
as the two
teacher
men
is
managed to
insane.
leave just in time.
FFS.
Yeah, she's got.
I hate vegans.
Dude, and
I actually kinda hope she
it's
is okay, like goddamn.
It's slow suicide, dude. It really is. It's so bad. Listen. I've researched how the human body works for 5 freaking years. On my own time, not
I don't
just
know
me
why,
going
but
to
my
school
penis
for
is
an
shaped
hour
like a
class
Pokemon.
here, an hour class there. Yeah, brother, probably because you could pull it out of that Pokemon. That's why you put it in a Pokemon. You shouldn't have done that. Yeah, you got and the thing is she's telling other people to be unhealthy as hell because she doesn't talk about the pesticides and the herbicides that sprayed on our food. She doesn't talk about people growing their own food. She just talks about how bad vegans or how awesome vegans are.
Her brain
and
has
how
to be
bad.
under so
And it's
much
the
stress
same
running
thing as
on nothing.
racism. It's the same thing
There
as
was a
racism.
fruitarian girl
there's
who
a
died
class
from
of
only eating
people-
fruit in India.
There's a class of people that she doesn't like. It's whatever the food version of racism is.
She was from Sweden.
Yeah. There was a fruitarian girl
Those
in
headaches
America
gotta be
too, in
insane.
Florida, that died from only eating watermelon. Vegetarian died from only eating watermelon. 39-year-old raw vegan influencer only ate.
Last time I cycled, I was too tired.
Last time you cycled, I was too tired. Yeah.
She ate like 8 pounds of watermelon
Yeah, so
a day.
0 B12, 0 K2. And so the calcium's just going to build up in your blood until
brutal.
you die. You need K2. And you can get K2 from vegetables, but not from fruits.
Exceptions are everywhere.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. But most people are liars. So the thing is, you'll have people like the liver king and shit like that, like talking about I just eat liver and I don't use steroids. But then he lied. He
get
eats more
K2
than
from
liver
meat.
and he uses steroids. So a lot of people that'll say they're vegan and they'll sell their vegan shakes and stuff,
W3RD
but they actually eat meat.
A mid-age
That happens all the
bodybuilder
time.
couldn't he survive a normal shoulder surgery.
What up, ADHD, bro? Been a mid-age bodybuilder couldn't survive normal. Yeah, man.
She was not from India.
Look at that. That's got to be toxic.
A truck carrying hazardous
And he
chemicals
has
lost
just an
control,
insane barbarian.
spilling yellow powder that spread across
K2
part of
is
the
a mountain.
highway.
Don't let
Fortunately,
lamb near that powder. Look at this. Look at this toxic powder, toxic yellow. It's probably freaking. It's not chlorine. Can't think of what it is. Look at this.
a truck carrying hazardous chemicals lost control, spilling yellow powder that spread across part of the highway. Fortunately, no injuries were reported.
Right, because they all died. They all died. Yeah, look at this.
A group of customers complained about a stove's smell and suggested using
They said that it stunk, so they dumped freaking perfume on it, and perfume has alcohol in it. You watch.
cologne to cover it up. Less than 10 seconds later, everything
Got
went
cancer
wrong.
from watching that. Chlorine was a Dolly's written song.
Got cancer.
Kill fata, go come back, give you a lick, peel and to head.
Pontiac. Uh-oh, there you go. Yeah, back up. You're all gonna fall in.
The sand beneath the asphalt was too loose and easily eroded. In situations like this, the best option is to leave as fast as possible.
Oh no! Nice freaking.
Looking up Jamaican patois.
Too, boy. Look up that Jamaican
Felony
patois.
19.
Felony 19. We'll look it up for you. Dead.
Yeah, K2 just on second after
Luck was
MT
on the
Everest.
metalworker's side. A single step inside was enough to keep him clear of the rushing flood.
Pontiac, the lyrics. Jamaican patois.
Dada fata go black up de man. I pee in doorknobs for fun.
Somebody's got to. Look at this. Nobody put the brakes on.
They say the
Now
summit
the real
is as
trouble
difficult as
began.
my Everest. Rogue tires are actually more dangerous than you would think.
Look at this guy. Look at this freaking wagon. Look at this freaking. This is running into the.
From inside the cockpit, the pilot was likely caught off guard by the Impala's sudden appearance.
The Impala.
Clearing the first
It's a hobby,
landslide
I
wasn't
guess.
even finished when the excavator had to move in to deal with the next one.
Doorknob piers. Yeah, it's pretty popular in freaking Pisnobistan.
Quickly get with the old man something not go right bongo plate.
Structures like this Statue of Liberty replica were built with a wide safety margin. If they failed, it meant the wind had pushed far beyond what planners normally expected.
Hello from the great state of Maine.
What up, Cheryl? How you been? Ain't seen you in a couple days.
Lego produces the most tires globally.
Yes, Legos. That's exactly right. Yep, Legos does billions more than anybody else. Oh no! What is that?
Can't sleep.
A brief mix-up between the two sides cost an entire shipment. Who do you think
God
should be held
literally took
responsible
that
for this
statue
incident?
Yeah. A brief mix-up. It's gonna blow up. Oops.
Many people thought everything looked normal with the ball, but he noticed something wasn't right.
He got freaking spidey sense.
Ew, Cheryl.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. It's like cold. What is it? I guess mud. It looks pretty chunky. Oops. Hit the fence? Electric fence? No, that'd be lightning. Uh-oh, look at that, man. It's about to take that freaking thing off.
Typhoon Wifa made landfall in Vietnam, unleashing winds strong enough to shake a 7,700-pound vehicle.
That's a big typhoon. No.
The national team's victory sparked a burst of celebration that led to an unplanned situation. Fortunately, since it happened in the first-tier stands, the impact was minimal.
They're just keeping on
Highland.
partying.
I've got my stand-up VIP rich.
Railroad tracks are never a place to take risks, especially for someone with limited mobility. Quick action from nearby bystanders helped the disabled man avoid a
We're
dangerous
not gonna watch it
situation.
right now.
Football is a disease.
You should upload it, but definitely not watching it right now.
I'll know what happened to Lamb.
With steel coils weighing several tons each, the equipment and handling always plays a critical
Singing
role.
about penises, and then he left.
After
I was
this
gonna go to bed
incident,
at
he
12
likely
o'clock,
learned
but
a
then a bunch of people came in, so I had to stay up.
hard lesson.
Football
Always
is
stay
a
alert on the
disease.
job.
Fuzzy.
Con la bendición de Dios, tiene una bolita esta ponga. Graba, pues.
Hey, Insomniac
Mi
Cheryl.
gente.
Alligator.
They prescribed you Adderall.
Spotting the crocodile in time proved to be the key that turned the situation around.
They prescribed you Adderall as a kid. Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the things I talk about all the time. Well, they didn't have Adderall when I was
Face
a
green
kid,
smiling,
but,
face green smiling, face green smiling.
In poor weather conditions, pulling over in time helped the vehicle escape the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I was given Ritalin when I was a kid, and then Adderall.
What a crackhead he was.
It wasn't until I was 45 that they found out that it was a vitamin B12 deficiency. So finally, 5 years ago, I started taking vitamin B12, and now it's a superpower instead of a disability. But I'm still weird. But I can get a lot of stuff done now. I can file a lot of topics. I got a lot of energy.
Yeah, I'm glad we were gone. Oh my God, Sydney. Oh my God.
It's a Chinese truck.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Oh my God.
Although no one was harmed, the property damage after the tsunami was certainly significant.
Oh, this is scary.
Chinese delivery.
Oops.
The rain seemed nothing out of the ordinary until a bolt of lightning struck the car ahead.
Why do you hook up with someone a third of your age? Are you worried about the dad? Is that you or and I thinking if a different guy?
Just a minute earlier, everything was calm. But seconds later, the tide surged in and quickly swallowed the shore.
Dude, that gets you freaking killed. Imagine that swiping you out the sea. Especially all that rip current.
Okay, see you later, bye-bye.
Alright, the gore brother. Oh, him or me.
A powerful 7.3 magnitude earthquake shook a supermarket in a Caribbean country. The strong tremors forced the store to shut down for several hours while crews cleared the scene.
That must have been a pain in the ass to clean up.
Earthquake.
Spotting something unusual, the driver immediately stepped out of the vehicle to take a closer look.
Yeah, dude, he'd have been paint.
900-pound squats.
That decision ended up saving his life.
Damn, can you freaking imagine?
Heavy rain in Indonesia caused an underground culvert to surge and rush, washing away part of the road.
My car!
Rescue crews responded immediately to handle the aftermath.
Ooh!
Flammable gas inside the tank ignited.
Crap, look at that. Holy.
Flammable gas inside the tank ignited, sending the pressurized metal container flying.
Wow.
When safety is taken lightly, risks don't leave much time to react.
How are you, Brian?
Damn. That was freaking absolutely insane. Look at this freaking thing. Boom.
Flammable gas inside the tank ignited, sending the pressurized metal container flying. When safety is taken lightly, risks don't leave much time to react.
Jesus.
I know I've spelled that badly.
Even at a safe distance, the jet engine's blast was strong enough to make it difficult for people to move.
Who finds that fun? Dude, we had that same in Maryland. We had that same area behind BWI's BWI airport's runway, and freaking people would just sit there and just get the jet washed. There's just all kinds of freaking.
It's the man himself.
It's the man. Unbelievable. We used to go there to make love.
Yay.
Jeez.
Cars parked at a driving school in Japan were blown away when strong winds swept through. Windows and side mirrors on several vehicles were heavily damaged.
It's a bunch of white cars. Yep. Freaking so much fun. I used to work with elephants at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore. That was freaking huge. Jeez.
The incident showed how unpredictable traffic situations can be, especially when sidewalks are used beyond their intended purpose.
Tortoise mating sounds.
A glacial lake burst suddenly, unleashing a flash flood that swept away a bridge in Pakistan. It was a clear sign of climate change, particularly the effects of global warming.
A clear sign of climate change. Clear sign. It wasn't that we didn't spend enough money on the bridge, it was climate change that destroyed it.
A swift glance back helped them avoid danger at the last second.
Jeez.
A torrential downpour turned the house into a flood zone.
Got the drum set out of there.
The water rose nearly 7 feet, and the pressure shattered the windows.
Should've bought the double pane.
很可爱。
Feeding the sheep seemed like an interesting experience, but you never know what this animal might do next.
This is why you don't eat animals, because they love you and they just want to
A gas cylinder on the truck malfunctioned about 160 feet from the toll station, releasing thick smoke.
That's so explosive.
Because warnings came early, residents in the area evacuated once they realized the house was no longer safe. The siren sounded like a warning bell, signaling the arrival of unexpected visitors.
Lions, bears.
An unpleasant experience when they were suddenly caught in an avalanche.
An unpleasant experience.
With skill and courage, the three snowboarders managed to escape a major danger.
Or they just waited. But it took a lot of courage.
Holy.
Yeah, that's gonna be expensive.
Here she goes. Holy.
That's another climate change. The dirt had a lot of carbon dioxide. No way.
No one can predict every challenge on the road. Incidents like a flying tire can happen in an instant.
That's right. It's them flying tires, climate change going through. Carbon dioxide.
An upstream flood was held back by extreme weather. At first, the water seemed gentle, but once the ice broke, the flood surged in with unimaginable force. Subway construction ruptured an underground water line that led to a massive 100-foot sinkhole in Bangkok, Thailand.
So that's all filling in the subway tunnel. Damn. That's a freaking...
He was completely cheerful, unaware of what was about to happen next.
We're about to eat.
Before an
Rich, you're a guy
earthquake,
who would know
there
a
are
lot
rarely
about
any
coffee
clear
brewing.
signs to warn of what's coming.
Lamb, I witnessed 2 huge tortoises mating in a zoo once lap.
Loose tires are a hidden hazard of the highway.
The tires are a hidden hazard of the highway.
Shaking like this is not uncommon in Japan.
Jeez.
Quick response measures help minimize the risks in the area.
Look at this freaking guy, dude.
Why did my coffee this morning taste like pinto bean water with a splash of vinegar in it? I need to fix my coffee brewing technique.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Yeah, Garzon, brother. You need to fix it. I don't know how you screwed it up that bad. Did you clean your coffee pot and leave the chemistry in it? Ugh. Yeah, some people use vinegar to dissolve the hard water out of coffee maker. Maybe you left it in there, brother. Maybe you ground pinto beans instead of coffee beans?
A historic flash flood in Pakistan's mountains rushed downhill with massive rock and debris. It served as a stark reminder from nature about the importance of protecting the environment.
Jeez. How are they going that fast uphill?
All right, let's get you out of the road. Beaverton's gonna give you a call because you're gonna get hit. Where were you?
It's like, let's get you out of the road.
The officer had
The
just
coffee
finished
pot was
warning
clean.
that parking there might not be safe.
But with a moderate
Moments
amount
later,
of yesterday's
it actually
coffee residue
happened.
still in the pot, I used medium roast coffee.
2151 Brayton.
Oh, it's not gonna. It's not gonna. It's not.
No.
gee.
A control issue caused the two planes to end up in an unintended collision. Despite the brief disruption, they were able to depart smoothly afterward.
Dude.
Yeah, it hit the other plane.
I wouldn't
No
trust that
way.
It seemed like just a passing gust of wind, but the reality turned out to be far more
Can
concerning.
you imagine that freaking wing flying off? Whoa. Oh.
Richard, every settling sound of the walls and ceiling is triggering.
Even when you stay.
Brother, yeah, brother, dude, listen, that shit.
The smell of drywall.
That shit is freaking nerve-wracking. I mean, if the nerve is part of it, is you thinking that it's the pitter-patter of little feet, like, you know, that shit can be wackadoodle. I mean, there's not really anything you can do about waiting it out, especially once the drywall cures and heals and gets into its happy place, like, you know. But yeah, that shit sucks, dude. Especially in the position you're in. Yeah, the only other option you have is to fill all the gaps in between all of the rafters with spray foam. So then there's no place for little creatures and whatnot to go, but that's rarely ever done. Man, that sucks. That sucks, brother.
In your lane,
Yeah,
unexpected
you ever looked into GABA? GABA, GABA. This stuff, GABA. So it works really, really well with vitamin D, but I'll show you. GABA is a primary inhibitor in the brain, acts as the calm signal that reduces neuron activity to manage stress, anxiety, and insomnia. Note, low GABA levels are linked to chronic stress, anxiety, and irritability. So, I've got this that's a GABA / magnesium glycinate mix, and I've also got straight pure GABA. Works really, 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 really well. If you feel constantly on edge.
Wow, are you still live or live again? Good day and greetings from the Netherlands.
Squirrel. So this live's been going on 8 hours and 21 minutes, but you were on the one earlier today when we were outside. So yeah, it's a third live today. But yeah, this is going on 8.5 hours. How you doing, Snow? Yeah. We on. I love the smell of drywall in the morning.
Situations can still happen.
I love the smell of drywall in the morning.
Let me see. I don't know if this is on there or not. I don't think this is on here. No, it's not on here. But if you're interested, Robert, here I can send you a link.
What flavor of ice cream do you like to make your favorite?
I make my own, and I like chocolate. I freaking love just a lot of cocoa, sugar, cream, milk. Bam. Yeah, I have a home ice cream maker. Yeah, that's great. I love chocolate ice cream. I love it. Really big fan.
Right on. Nice, I'm doing good. Had quite a good night. Tired now, thinking of calling costumer off today again. Leftover job from small tree service.
There you, oh, what? I'm doing good. Had a quiet night. Calling the customer off today. Calling him off? Oh, not going back today? Or hold on, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Nice, I'm doing what I'm going. You're gonna call? Oh, online, yeah. Come on.
FFS.
Yeah. Here, come on, thing. You're Robert. I'm gonna send you a link, brother.
Although I worked full time as a tree climber and gardener and had my own small buskiness on the side, but got a little burnt out.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Chocolate is king. Chocolate is king. Yeah, brother. Listen, burnout is freaking rough, dude. Absolutely. I don't get burned out anymore. I did a lot of my life. Yeah, it's but you're doing a lot more physically exertive. You're doing a lot more physical exertion than I did. So I can imagine being physically worn out. Everything now today with me, these days is basically, I mean, I have very little physical labor. Most of it's mental. So I'm really good with stress. I think that's why I can stream freaking 10 hours a day or more so often and get all my work done. All right, let me see what I'm doing here. Oops. There we go. Yeah, dude, if you need to take a day off, brother, take a day off. Man, relax.
As vendors were enjoying a quiet start to the day, a 6.4 magnitude earthquake suddenly shattered the calm. The two men quickly evacuated outside to ensure their safety.
Dude, I tell you what, you talk about physical exertion. Could you imagine this? I'd rather climb trees than freaking...
Large waves slammed against the boat like an unspoken challenge to the fishermen.
Do we got everybody? Look at this guy.
They struggled to find a way across the freshly poured concrete road.
Uh-oh. Should have done one at a time.
It seemed everything would go smoothly, but the small vehicle couldn't handle the weight of 3 people.
Now you gotta lay more concrete.
After heavy rains, eroded rocks and soil began pouring down, forcing nearby people to evacuate quickly.
I don't know what you guys do over there. In America, we have chain link for securing rock slides. We have these.
Loved inform us no.
We have this chain link mesh that we pull over walls like that, so the rocks don't break loose. And they got like these 6-foot bolts that go like deep in, and a bunch of them. Yeah, and you figure like all this. It's hard for you to see here, but all this like right here, it's all withheld, and grass and shrubbery can still grow out of it.
What is Informa? I'll look it up.
He's talking about the song from Snow. Informa, I'm a player. I lick your boom boom down. Informa. He's talking about that song from like the 90s or early 2000s. How old are you, Snow? I'm 49. He's 52. So we might have a couple years on you. Informa.
The hoisting cable could snap under heavy loads, sudden jolts, and constant friction during operation.
Damn.
That's why the risks involved in operating it should never be taken lightly.
It's still unreeling. Look at this freaking wackadoo. Jeez.
The abandoned building needed replacement as underground cavities caused multiple cracks. Under authorities' direction, residents moved to safer areas.
All those
closure measures and inspections were carried out shortly afterwards.
LOL, that's a fun song. I do like a lot of
Floodwater
older
suddenly
music.
rushed in,
Pink Floyd is
leaving-
one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, me too.
The homeowner no time to
I
react.
can actually perform that track verbatim on karaoke.
I'm sure you can, man. He's probably got video proof of it. I think you move down.
Well, it's the same one. That's the guy on the other side. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Holy.
The landing was nearly perfect, and no one expected anything to go wrong.
I didn't know I was going to photograph that.
Damn. That's going to be an expensive fix. Oh, this one is Where goes it?
Not a dry seat in the house.
Not a dry seat in the house. Signaling arrival. 23.
I'm 25 now. Already feels like I'm getting old sometimes.
Just missed a huge
LOL.
lightning bolt.
Yeah, brother, I've got more energy. I'm about to fall asleep now, but I got more energy now than I had in my 20s.
Ladies love lamb.
It took me until I was in my mid-40s to find out that I was vitamin deficient most of my life, B12 in particularly. But yeah, I felt, dude, like every day I'd wake up and I'd just be like, oh. I'd have coffee or tea or breakfast and I'd just be like, oh. And go to work and be like, hey guys. Oh. Yeah, sucked.
Holy.
Yeah, almost half my age.
You're half my age.
You're half my age. Lamb says that to all the ladies.
Debris rushed down the hillside, destroying homes and roads in Japan. Residents had to evacuate immediately to protect their lives.
Varia.
The aftershock sent everyone rushing into the streets for safety.
Richard Dunn. FFS.
Man, look at that water coming in. Boy, that's going to be a problem. Those houses are done, dude. Look at those freaking houses. That's right there.
Everything just barely missed. It was a miracle that nothing worse happened. At first, it was just small bits of falling soil, but it turned out to be a warning of a bigger disaster ahead.
Wow, and here I am complaining about work opportunities in a rather safe country.
Yeah, not here. Not in the UK especially, but here, I mean, depends what state you're in America. I'm in Georgia, so, I mean, everything's hunky-dory here. But, yeah, Lamb's got it rough.
Which country?
It was an unexpected situation, but the two drivers handled it calmly. The quiet night was shattered when a tornado struck a bank. In moments, everything turned into a massive pile of debris. Excitement at seeing the seal made the diver forget the safety distance he should have kept. His GoPro pole ended up acting as a barrier, helping him to avoid danger. It seemed like it would be a great
I'm
race
from the
until the
Netherlands,
surprising
the east side
struck.
of the country, not near Amsterdam or the other big cities.
Someone recklessly left a bike on the train tracks and caused this. The good news
We got
is,
a guy in here, Internet Watcher is his name. He's got a pretty interesting channel here on the YouTubes. He's from the Netherlands. He's from Serbia originally, but he lives in the Netherlands now. He listens to a lot of that electro music. He's like in his 40s also. Internet Watcher. Maybe you've seen him around. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, what happened? Where's his channel at? Uh-oh.
Rich, I may need a cash flow favor.
Okay. Okay, let's say, might be a problem. Yeah, it'll probably be a problem. Let me see. I'll let you know in a second. Let's see. Business account. Yeah, it'll probably be a problem. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a problem. Yeah, I got 897. yeah. Unless you need under like $6. All right, let's see. Internet Watcher. Where's he at?
None worries.
Hey, that's me. Oh, that's a watch history. Show subscriptions. Come on, thing. There we go. There he is. Now it looks like is he on right now? So here he is, Internet Watcher, and we can't play any of his stuff. Let me see if I can find a video of him real quick because he's got a lot of music on there. but he's got a lot of stuff he makes. He makes hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos. There he is. Anyway, but he's from there. Safety demo gone wrong. There we go.
No one was hurt.
The Netherlands. He goes foraging a lot.
Also.
As a bus passed by, a dip in the road became visible.
No way.
Nearby residents grew curious about the strange sight.
So they walked on top of it.
Minutes later, the crack spread, and the road gave way.
Haha, that kind of music is very popular here with a lot of people.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think he used we have a kind of a little bit of a language barrier. I mean, he speaks English, but you know, I don't speak whatever the hell you guys speak over there. I mean, and like I said, he's from Serbia, but he was a DJ. And I think that's what led him there. So he used to make a lot of music and DJ there. And then I think he's talking about getting back into it or whatever. Oops, what did I just do? Wrong thing. Oops. All right, let's see. All right, what are we going to do? I think it's, okay, it's 1:15. My ass is going to bed. Here. My ass is going to bed. I'm tired. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, y'all guys. Love y'all. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.